with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back and check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers threw at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high Monday. 9th grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and Vo's, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Reincarnated, I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, and her, my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, that come my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, that come my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, that come my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, and her, my babies. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, and her, my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on, that come my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, and her, my babies. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, and her, my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. A horn on, that come my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off.
Northside, Long Beach, bitch, you thirsty, please grab a spray. My grip's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, I'm too crazy. Man, down the ave, it get shady. Take a nigga mind off that. We can get fucked in the wind, slide right back in the fuck shit. Won't work, start button. Put that on my Yankee hat. I'm a gangster crib, fuck gangster rap. Where the ladies at, where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. Bandana brown like a dope daddy, shooting in the kitchen room. Northside nigga never wants a pilot, what's a nigga Rio? Dope gang, blood love Creole. T-strap moving for the dealer, we know. follow me. Pistol poppin' Poppy Street. Nate Dogg still here cause the niggas like me. Police still scared cause the niggas like me. In the hood like a dollar sweet tea or Louis Burger. You ain't with the business, nigga. Who you murder? You ain't heard of Gold Chain. Best thing smoking out the city. Right round with the same shotgun. Shot Ricky, little nigga. Shit is zigzag. Didn't got your back wet. Not even the north side. Niggas better back check. Front with the gun talk. I ain't heard of clap yet. Done my niggas first street. They didn't nigga best yet. Step a little halftime. Bro, the baby 5 blocks. So I hit you on me 5 times. Better grab sharp. Did it. Got away with it out the Civic. Long Beach City, pay a visit. Walk from on the 5 block to cone and give a hell to the strolls and Nova. I ain't never rap nothing. Northside, Long Beach.
One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. A couple of years ago, on Headland and the low. What's the starter? Something good. Where me and my nigga rode the martyr through the hood, just trying to find that hook up. Now every day we looked up at the ceiling, watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that feeling off instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper. We caught the 86 lots on your headed to Decatur, writing rhymes, trying to find our spot off in that light up in that spot, knowing that we can rock, doing the hole in the wall clubs. This shit here must stop, like freeze. We making the crowd move, but we not making no G's, and that's a no.
1, 2, dope niggas in the Cadillac, they call us. With the flaggers, boss, putting us up on the map. It's like Little Rock to banging. Niggas say, motherfuck that flaking. They pay it. We stayin' legging vocals, locales done. Made it with them big boys up in this industry. Outcast, yeah, them niggas, they making big noise. Over 1 million sold to this day. Niggas, they take it like they 96. Gon' be that year that all y'all players haters can fight me. Around this bitch. Your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on gold. Coming up, slamming Cadillac cold. Me and you. Your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on gold. Coming up, slamming Cadillac cold. Back in the day when I was younger, hunger, looking to fill me belly with that rallies. Bullshit, off like it was supposed to be pulled. Whether the chick I was stone like them white boys, smoking them white girls before them blunts got croaked. Chunky asses getting thrown like Hail Marys, and they looking like Halle Berry. So fine, intertwined, but we ain't sipping wine, we just chilling on the rabbit villain. And I'm so high, smoking freely. Me, Lil B, Rick Moan and Suge, and my little brother James. Things changing the hood where I live at. Your rats know, mama, I want to sing, but mama, I want to trick, and mama, I'm sucking dicks now. We moving on up in the world like elevators. Me and the crew, we pimps like 82. Me and you like Tony. Yeah, like this East Point, and we gone. You, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on gold. Coming up, slamming Cadillac gold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on gold. Coming up, slamming Cadillac gold.
Got stopped at the mall the other day, heard a call from the other way that I just came from. Some nigga was saying something, talking about smoke something. Ain't nothing in school. No, not really, but he kept smiling like a clown, facial expression looking silly, and he kept asking me, what kind of car you drive? I know you paid, I know y'all got buku before from all them songs that y'all done made. And I replied that I've been going through the same thing that he had. True, I got more fans than the average man, but not enough loot to last me. To the end of the week, I live by the beat like you live check to check. If you don't move your feet, then I don't eat, so we like neck to neck. Yes, we done come a long way like them slim ass cigarettes from Virginia. This ain't gon' stop, so we just gon' continue. You, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on gold. Coming up, slamming Cadillac gold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on gold. Coming up, slamming Cadillac gold.
chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Fall head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up, beat up, no hairy bag stuff, need to get back, up on some good shit, get up, hold up, run to the T-shit, run game, run team, the game is gravy, that don't mean skin, cheap of the baby, on the stall, for a bootleg, pretty walk, give it out there, ain't a thing, eat a chicken wing, got some gold teeth, at the club, try to shake the thing, try to get a piece, chicken, always, into some guns, should've paid your light bill, you bought an outfit, stay at your mammy house, and keep it smart now, if Project Bad niggas 10 but the 6 is out, so pass the JoJo, and we gon' stay chicken, full of them polo, holla at a chicken, 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 chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head.
Yeah, you like my outfit, don't even fake the deal. I thought you said you had your girl on the light bill.
Always in my face, talking this and that. Girl, I had to buy some rims for the Cadillac.
You ride clean, but your gas tank is on me. Be stepping out, ain't got no decent shoes on your feet.
That's just the beat of road. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, when the George's finna come out.
Hate to see you in the club, you mobbing with a mug. Knowing that you riding with your boy, you nothing but a scrub.
But he was with me, that's me, you hate it. Cause when I got him, you bring your damn near baby.
I sure did in our face, drinking on the yak. Mouth full of rose, but your ass need some Tic Tacs.
What you need some gum, rep like some thunder. What you looking at, all with your phone off. Chicken, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken, chicken now I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. If the first of the month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the Cambo. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like the juice snow, sippin' yak with your cap is the perfect combo. You can be a Django, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a cold gorilla pimp, you can call me Ray, hey. Knock your toothpaste out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he step in 9 beers, I'ma slap his ass too. All that loud talking hoe, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your purse, seeming that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumping dip, rubber leg, but I got my bank roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you top of bed, but a pimp eat steak. Cold red, collard greens, chicken leans on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always trippin'. She can hate my fucking guts, but she loving my pimp. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want the motion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law. Tell a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Pussy clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring plenty gas, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got raw when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie, me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot in, before you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I say I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even know what
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Weems. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super Chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Weems with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Weems on these panels and stuff. Ashton Weems is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Weems, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk, love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ash
Ashton.
been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if I'm bugging in the comments. Oh shit. Damn, I'm tripping. I know what I can do. I don't know why I do that shit every episode.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in here.
What's good, Taz? I see you on IG.
Yo, what's up?
You-
What's up? Good evening. Do you know who you put to the stage? It's Big Lee.
Shiesty Lee.
Yeah, Big Shiesty up in here. What's going on? Big Purr. What they say, Big Purr.
How was your day today, ma'am?
I had a good day today, Ashton. I had a good day. The chat was keeping me real active. I didn't get no work done today messing with y'all. I don't know if y'all heard my voice.
Oh, I think you went out, Lily. You said the chat what? Oh, can y'all hear me? Or am I tripping? Is that Lily side? Oh, you on mute, Lily.
My bad. The daggone phone blacked out. I'm sorry. I missed
Your,
what
fi-
you
your, your finger too fat.
I wasn't even touching the phone. That's the problem.
Well, no, what you say about the chat?
Yeah, man, y'all had me active today in the chat. I wasn't getting no work done. I sent y'all a voice message, told y'all I had like 265 emails. By the time I'm texting y'all, fooling around with y'all, look back up, that shit was at like 289. I said, man, I'm logged off for the day. Fuck it. I'm gonna try again tomorrow.
Who the fuck is y'all? I don't be.
Nah, Ashton, you started it. You was messy boots today. You started. You started it. You and what's his name? Logic in the Jim Jones juice, man. Logic said he's gonna pray for the chat.
Logic be calling me messy.
I was agreeing with Logic at first, but then I changed my mind. I switched sides. I'm on your side, Ashton. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Goddamn, it be Logic ass too. Motherfuckers don't
Logic
see
was
that.
definitely instigating. He was instigating.
Everybody else be playing dumb and shit, be pissing me off. Acting like they don't see it. I like, all right.
Listen,
Yeah,
Ann was trying to diffuse the situation because Ann was in confusion. She was like, "What are you talking about?"
Lily.
Listen, she was trying
Lily.
to diffuse the situation.
Lily.
And was
Lily.
trying to diffuse the situation.
Lily. you think Ann don't know?
Where my girl Ann at, man? I know Ann hit, man. Where Ann at, man? That's my homie, man. That's my homie, yo.
You think Cuban really don't know?
No, I know Cuban hip. That's the homie too, man. Cuban and Ann is definitely hip. 2 peas in the pod. I fucks with them.
You got it. What's going on? What's going on? These motherfuckers don't stand on no business.
It was confusion in the chat.
They know they just, you know how when you are they the type of motherfucker that'll steal your chips and help you look for them. Man, get the fuck.
Hey yo, when the nigga get to looking for your shit behind the TV, it's time to go.
Yeah,
it's
nigga, what the
time
fuck
to go. It's
Why the fuck would my chips be on top of the closet? Nigga, I know you stole my shit.
Right. And wanted you to say that shit with your chest. You wasn't saying that. You wasn't flexing your chest enough. You
if you notice, a nigga really was trying to say it politely if you want to keep it 1,000.
I mean, because actually niggas got stuff to live for. Niggas ain't be trying to you know, have smoking shit over some minuscule shit, to be honest. But I don't know. You know, y'all be on man time. So I'm gonna stay over here in my little dainty lane, you know.
Look. I'm trying. I hate saying. I was trying to keep it cute today. Shit.
Keep it cute, Ashton. Keep it cute.
Lily, this thing about me, I really don't keep shit in private. I air all your business out on this motherfucking YouTube.
No, Ashton, don't do that.
So the fact I keep it behind the scenes, like I really would. Well, you get what I'm saying?
Oh, I know.
So I'm gonna leave it at that. Cause you
that's
just
why
get
Ann
her.
was like, well, you know, this is his channel. I'm gonna go ahead and be quiet now and mind my business because it's getting a little spicy.
And the fact, like, have you ever heard me say something like, "Hey man, this is my show. I run this." I don't like saying shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
You don't be on that type of time.
Anybody else will say that shit. I don't like saying no shit like that. Like, nigga, if I fuck with you, you go there and do what you please with. Nigga, have some elegance about yourself. Nigga, have some decorum.
Have some decorum. Have some demure.
Yeah, I just seen that word. I don't know what it means yet. I couldn't even use it.
No, you used it right though. You did. You used it right.
Yeah. Like, motherfucker, I hate saying it. You would never hear me say, "Hey, bro, this is my show. Who run this?" You would never hear no shit like that come out of my mouth. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Niggas that wear them skinny jeans, like I posted in the chat, say shit like that. They gotta let they dominance be known and shit. Cause
Yeah, I ain't gonna shut.
Ashton, I better not ever catch you in no jeans like that.
Well, hell no, nigga. You saw the first thing I see I'm in 2009, boy.
Hey, yo, that's when everything was baggy. The white tees, the pants, everything. Like, what is going on?
I'm really finding out 2009. I thought everybody was getting their tall tee from Finish Line. Niggas talking about they were getting that shit at the gas station. Nigga,
Yes,
what?
I'm about to say the corner store, the liquor store, the gas station. They was
Man,
getting
I was buying mine three for $40, and you niggas was getting the shit at the gas. Nigga, I
They was
had
getting
one
them
time.
for $10, Ashton. Sometimes $5.
Like that shit really pissed me off. My shit you had a stick on and everything, tall tee. I used didn't want to rip them off. You niggas at the gas station. Oh, let me get a what they call them things, like a hush puppy. Let me get one of them on the side ass motherfuckers. Cheap bitch. Damn, what they call them? Mojo something?
I don't know, Ashton. You know, I ain't from that where you from. That's something different.
They call us something different. That's why I don't know. They mojo. It's like a breakfast stick.
Not a corn dog, is it?
Not a corn dog. It's like a long ass piece of roll.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of it though.
Yeah. We'll figure that shit out. But anyway,
Chico,
go ahead.
No, not a Chico.
Chico stick. That's what it called.
That's what it was. Not the Chico stick in the tall tee. Oh man.
I don't eat no motherfuckers. I ain't never had so
Bad.
that's why it's hard me bring this shit up.
I don't like them. My aunt used to crush them joints. I don't fuck with them.
I got a whole bunch of motherfuckers joining from the Instagram side today. I barely go live on that motherfucker.
Man, I don't even. Don't nobody be fucking with me on Instagram. I got the pass to go live on TikTok today. I'm about to start blessing them with my beautiful essence on TikTok.
Oh, okay. I can't get it. What's good? Damn, let me knock out the comments. I'm tripping. Shit. I'm bullshit. We over here having a good old time talking about the page.
Hey.
No chaser in this motherfucker. Her son, TMKC, Governor Pool Party Run.
Ron.
Say it like a podcast. Appreciate you coming through, Big Doc. Let me drop the link. Did I drop the link? TLKC would have been up here.
I thought she was gonna join. Where M at? Where everybody go?
Who?
I thought M was in the chat.
M what? M was here. I don't know what. Let me go ahead and type when we live. You know, they can't sit through no introduction.
Listen, and I'm here early and stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I sure appreciate it. Damn.
I'm sorry if you hear my kids in the background making noise.
Damn, let me see. Damn, what's her name? Sitting Pretty. Okay.
No, tell that girl who don't be active in the chat but wanted to get active about my lottery ticket. Tell her to join the show tonight. Because we need to establish who Big Malika really is, and that's me. Because I feel some type of way about that.
All right, I'm finna hit up. No, give me 1 second. I got somebody in the dope. My dick.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe. Get my kid a little hair.
TLKC in this motherfucker.
TMKC. What's
Hi,
up?
Lily.
Hey, beautiful. How you doing?
I'm good, pretty girl.
That's good. That's good.
Hi, Ashton.
Wait on you in Trinidad. Y'all getting work with this speaking shit.
Don't be putting our names in the same sentence. You violating me.
I heard Trinidad got banned today. That's what I heard from somebody else show. If she bring her ass over here, I know something.
See that drunk calling. Shit, I'll ban her too.
I really don't think she be drunk. I think this, some people just like that. I ain't gotta have no look on.
But something really has to be really wrong with me. Like, been pregnant, had the baby, and something upset me today. And then I probably would act like that.
TLKC, I heard you spent $1,000 today. You good?
I spent $1,000.
I heard you got your little money and went book wild.
What money is that?
Wow.
I'm gonna need that money.
That ain't my business. I'm out of it.
TMK said direct deposits. She did not.
Right. I'm gonna need that money though. Where did I spend it at, Ashton?
I just heard you went book wild. That's all I heard, man.
Come on, tell me the story, or don't be bringing up the dumb shit, because it's a lie any fucking way. I ain't had no $1,000 today.
But damn, did you get your coffee, TLKC?
No, because the report hasn't been approved yet. It still is not showing up online. I ain't about to wait on hold while they go look and see what's going on again. I ain't got time for that right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
I have to have surgery tomorrow.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I have to have surgery tomorrow.
Oh, what?
On my body.
Oh, well.
Oh, shit.
Said, oh, wow. Well, I'm sending you love.
I hope Lily, when they get their BBL, they get secretive.
Oh shit.
No, I don't need that. I just need my stomach to go away. That ass is fat. But nah.
But I hope everything goes well, sis.
I know. I hope so too, Lily. Thank you. And it's all because I took a Depo shot.
Oh man, you know
I
that
know, because that's what
bad
caused
for
it.
you.
I know.
So where you having surgery, Dr. Miami?
We're women. We know what we talk about over here.
Ashton,
Oh, that's why I don't know. Look, I'm gonna keep guessing until you tell me what.
It ain't important.
You
But
getting your knees,
I just-
you getting them big nostalgia knees recalibrated.
Damn, you act like I'm 60 years old. I don't need a new hip yet. Damn, how dare you?
My knees bad as fuck. I used to play ball. Boy, I can't bend down for shit.
Well, somebody said it's because you real fat.
I'm fresh as hell fat. Not my boot hole be showing fat.
You don't have that plumber booty.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
I-
Ashton, I cannot with you.
It be the
Yeah,
nastiest
look.
motherfuckers where they ass be showing, but like, damn.
Yeah,
That you be a nigga I want to look at shit.
I ain't one of them niggas lately.
Ashton
Then
said
I'm-
his shirt don't rise and his crack don't show. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm 6'2" with my shit. I ain't short and fat like
Big
goddamn
Ashton.
Pokemon. Yeah.
Back on it.
Don't feel bad, Ashton. I'm fat too, but not like that.
I mean, we all fat. We ain't in high school no more. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm not. So
Lily same size as what?
bruh,
7th
I
grade,
have
ain't it?
not evolved. Like this is my grown woman body, and I'm like so confused because clearly I missed all the vitamins and minerals in the milk.
Right. No, let me stop. I felt like that when I was skinny too, Lily. Don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
As soon as you
I feel
gain weight, you're gonna wish you never felt that way.
Yep, I'm cool. I'm cool. I still look younger than I am, so I'm good. I ain't complaining.
Let me see if I can pull this video up real quick that Lily sent me. So Lily, I think TMKC gonna be the person you'd like to have a conversation with. TMKC, what do you think about helping a man financially in a relationship?
It's really hard. It makes me resent the person.
Exactly.
What?
Because he wants the same equal treatment like he was contributing. And I'm just like, no, you need to do more. If I'm working, you need to be working. And you don't necessarily have to make more money than me. But if I make more money than you, you got to give me all the money and then I'll give you what you can spend.
She gonna pay that nigga allowance.
I'm for real. I'm for real. That's how it's gonna work, or I can't be with you.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Allowance. See, I like in the video I sent you earlier, Ashton, like because I've been in a situation where I'm helping a man or trying to help build him up, but like TMK said, and like the video said, once we get to a certain point, and you ain't got no goals, you're not accomplishing nothing, or you're not bringing nothing to the table. Now it's feeling like I'm carrying everything. And the respect kind of goes out the window because, like TMK just said, you gonna still want that same treatment. And yeah, life goes on and goes hard for everybody.
What same treatment?
What you bring it to the table, like you still expecting to get treated like the king of the castle, and
I know you ain't king dang
right
like
now you looking like the jester. So I need you, I need you to come up with a plan. You gotta have a plan. You gotta have a goal because men is supposed to lead, and baby, you're not about to lead me into the poorhouse. Okay,
right? And they will do that too, and then wipe their little raggedy ass off if they do that and go to the next bitch.
Yep.
I'm gonna be quiet until we watch the video.
You know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't know a goddamn thing.
You know it is. You know how your bro
I
bros
will take
are.
care of my man financially, long term. Some women won't do it at all. I do it for a little while, but we better have a plan because I won't be able to respect you after a while. That's my concern. Not because of society's feelings of the reduction of men and da-da-da-da. I'm not saying it. I'm saying me personally, knowing
Oh shit!
that
Let me.
my man is financially dependent on me, I might as well eat your pussy. And I won't be able to respect you that way. Personally. So like we got to figure it out. We gonna have to come up with a plan. Do you care if your man sleeps with another woman? It depends on who she is and what he fucking her for. Personally. But I don't interrupt people's relationships. So I'm not the kind of woman that you can cheat with. But it depends. Like life has a way. Life gonna take you through all different types of changes on your journey. So I can't say that that's the 86. I won't take care of.
So y'all mean so y'all mean tell me y'all can't take care of y'all man like y'all want a man to take care of y'all?
That's not what she said. She said she can, and she's willing to do it, but not for a long period of time, not for an extended period of time. You want to be the stay-at-home dad or whatever, and I go out there and pay the. You want to, what I should say, trade in places.
All right.
That's not the, but y'all still want us to be feminine and dainty. Like you're reversing the roles physically, which is in turn going to reverse the roles spiritually, because everything is spiritually, and it's just not something I'm willing to do. I don't want to do that. I don't like it. I don't like being in my masculine energy.
TLKC, you got something to say? Why?
I just know having that dead weight is just like having another kid, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to me. I'd rather just be by myself, fuck whoever, and
Fuck
just
yourself.
do. You heard me. Cause it really ain't worth it. Like all the lies the niggas be telling, and they start off lying. Like I don't know, lying make me so sick. It makes me kind of like hate you. And I hate having hate in my heart like that.
Okay. So let me. What if he fall in depression for like a year? Then what? Yeah.
If he's already doing the right thing, I'm gonna support my man regardless. But he can't be in that depression for like 3 years or nothing.
Yeah, I'm not going to meet you in depression.
Right.
I'm not going to meet you in depression. Like I said, it happens. Life happens. You could lose your job or you could get hurt and can't work. You know what I'm saying? So, now we have a plan or we have a goal or some type of timeline of to when, we got to get you healed. We got to make sure you recovered all the way. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back to work? Do you want to be a businessman? Did you start a business while you was out of work? Like something. I ain't just trying to hear you depressed, my nigga, because as a woman, as a single woman with kids that has to go through depression and anxiety and all of life's and hormonal changes, shit don't stop.
Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Lily and TLKC. We've been hearing y'all talk about depression, anxiety, toxic masculinity, all that shit for years.
But shit don't never stop on our end. We keep it moving. Y'all get in depression and y'all get in rut and y'all get stuck with y'all don't know how to get out. Or you look for somebody to get you out and you leave all of that shit on that person. That shit is draining. It's really draining. Like TMK said, you have to want that shit for yourself. You got to want change. You can't. I'm not going to meet, like I said, I'm not going to meet you in depression. If you got some shit going on, I hate a nigga that be like, oh yeah, I got a lot going on. You just met him. Okay, you figure that shit out. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm not trying to help you figure none of that shit out. And I'm just keeping it real. At this point in life, I'm not doing it.
Lily, you know how we meet with y'all mama, well, damn, that's
Go ahead and say it.
Y'all be having daddy issues. Goddamn. Grandparents just died. And you just lost a baby. We be meeting women like this straight off the bat.
I'm about to say that sound like the shit y'all niggas be saying. Hey, y'all have the right to be telling them bitches y'all don't want to deal with that. Like that be y'all problem or y'all issue once you make that situation yours. Once you decide to take on that female knowing she got this and this going on, every time you meet a bitch, she behind on the bill or something, you still decide to talk to her because you want to hit her or whatever, then you taking on all those problems and all that nagging that comes with it because you think it with your dick.
But it ain't. I would say it ain't just about hitting. Like if I like you, I wouldn't take on the world with you. Like you get what I'm saying? That's me personally. I can't say nobody else, but I'm willing to take that on. But so here, if there was any other man, let's just say they a stand-up guy. Cause me personally, I really ain't gonna put up with the shit. But let's just say it's a stand-up guy and he got his shit together and the whole 9 yards. Do you really think he gonna feel that way after hearing women say, "Nah, I can't take care of you. I ain't got your back if you fall into depression."
We didn't say we don't have y'all back though. We didn't say that. We said we're not going to be there while you just sitting there and stuck. Like, what is your plan? Because everybody goes through depression. Everybody has shit going on. That's not limited to just men. It's limited to women too. Like everybody. But what is y'all plan? A female gonna always have a plan, whether she out here fucking and sucking for, whether she gonna have these kids and get on the state, whether she gonna go work, whether she gonna go to school, mama gonna watch them kids, whatever. Like a lot of men don't be having no resources, no support systems, no backup plans. And then when they meet a female, they try to dump all that shit onto her. She already got her own shit.
We trying to for the most. Hey, Winshine, appreciate you for coming. You gotta think about it, niggas. We don't have people to tell our feelings to. So even me personally, if I tell it, don't ask me to be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you anything. Like I ain't trying to trauma dump. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, make you feel sorry for me. But if you ask me what's going on, I'm gonna tell you everything that's going on. And it's just, nigga, you ask, I'm telling you. You get what I'm saying? Like I get other niggas may be trying to trauma, but I'm just speaking on me personally.
Yeah.
So, but to hear a motherfucker be like, y'all didn't say, nah, y'all ain't got our back, but you putting a time limit on it. You get what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. All right, bet. I got somebody in the back.
I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What I got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown suit ass.
Dark Lake in this motherfucker.
Yo, I never seen that clip that you edited, dude. That shit is funny, bro.
You doing all right, Dark Lake?
What's up?
You doing all right?
Oh yeah, man. I'm doing better actually. Thank you for asking. How you doing, man?
Try and get it like you. Dark Lake, did you get my message yesterday?
Did I get your message?
Yeah.
No, you mean on IG?
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. I had actually put my account on private, so I have to like refollow a lot of people. Recently, I just recently put it on public, but I didn't get nothing from you.
Check it again and look and see, cause I inboxed you yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you want to have that conversation over here or not, but somebody.
Oh no. I came. No. I have to, because I had to switch my account to public recently. So some of it'll probably come in later. So, but no. I just wanted to. I think what you guys are speaking about is super interesting, man. Hey,
okay, give me 1 second, darling. Give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe. Get my kid a little hurt.
M in this motherfucker.
M.
Hey.
Can you hear them?
You take us
Dark
over
Lake, I'm
mute.
gonna play. I'm gonna play the video back so M can see. Cause I know she definitely got something to say on this. So give me 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. It's an M. Get here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Hey, Shiesty Lee, right? I was listening to what you were saying. And how you doing, by the way?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. So I was listening to what you were saying, and I think it makes sense what you were saying, right? Like, when a man kind of expresses himself to a woman, he's revealing all of the problems and all of the things he's kind of stuck in, right? And it's kind of like it could be kind of a turnoff, right? Because you're looking for a person who's like mobile, has forward mobility, and that's a sign of weakness, and I get that, right? But I would hope that maybe having that realization that some women kind of understand now why a lot of men aren't honest with them. Does that make sense? Because
Yes.
like if I am in a position where I'm stuck, right? Just because I'm venting and I'm expressing to you that I'm stuck doesn't necessarily mean that I don't have a plan to get unstuck. Now, granted, I feel what y'all were saying earlier. There's a lot of men who don't have a plan. You feel me? And they just kind of stay there. But, like Ashton said earlier, is that, niggas don't got nobody to kind of vent to, right? And a part of why that is because the shit that men kind of deal with, nobody really gives a fuck. It's kind of like just man up, figure it out. And that's the kind of scenario that we get from women a lot of the times. So sometimes I get kind of confused, not you or any other women on the panel, but I get kind of confused in general when women kind of are confused as to why men won't reveal everything to them or are not kind of like outright honest with them. You feel me?
I feel
Does that
you.
make sense?
It makes sense. So I know for me personally, I get upset when I'm asking them what's going on, especially if we in a relationship, we're a partnership, we're dynamic. We supposed to help and support each other. So just like I come to you and I tell you I got all these problems and I may have something figured out, you might have a better solution. That's how I'm coming to you. Yeah, you might have your plan, your solutions, whatever, but I might have some solutions. I might have some resources that you can use too. So when you not telling me something that you should be telling me, and then that shit blows up or something on the back end that was real bad that you gotta tell me, yeah, now I'm looking at you sideways because I could have been helped you fix this. We could have been got this out the way, and you over here stressing and then depressed for nothing. Because you don't want to communicate
Well, hey,
properly. If you know the type of person
Lee.
you in a relationship with, you kind of know where you can depend on them at and where you can't depend on them at.
Yeah, and you know what? That's a good point. Okay, I was speaking to Lucky Marie about something similar, right, earlier, about like 3 weeks ago. And the thing about it is she was telling me that men, or specifically black men, need to create a safe space for women in a relationship so that they can feel comfortable to express their grievances or just express their emotions to that man, right? And ultimately, I agreed with that, right? The only problem is like what you just said is beautiful. Like what you just said is a solution, right? Like, I should feel comfortable to kind of vent my problems with you because you could have a solution. You could have something to help me out. But if the like, help me create a solution right now, Lee, right? If the scenario is that if I do that, then you won't see me as alpha. You won't see me as a man who's on his shit and can figure things out. So then, no, I'm not dealing with that nigga, right? That's the kind of scenario that most men feel, right? What could be the solution that could give men the safe space to vent those problems? Or do you think that everything should just stay the same? If I'm going through shit, don't tell her. She gonna see me as weak. Da 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 da. You feel me?
I think, like I said, that goes back into knowing who you dealing with. You got to know that woman's mentality. Like if you come to her and tell her this, that, and the third going on, she gonna go run and pick up the phone and get on the phone with her mom or her girlfriends and tell her the business, or is she gonna sit right there with you and pray with you, talk that shit out, let you vent, get it all out? Like what type of female are you dealing with? And I think a lot of men probably do get caught up in the glitz and glam of women, and not really understanding their mentality until it's too late, or their mindset until it's too late, or you get presented with this now opportunity or issue arises and you see, whoa, I can't see myself with this person. So
Yeah, yeah.
Give me 1 second, Dark Lake. Give me one. M, can you hear us?
she's
You
still
on mute.
mute.
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Okay. I'm gonna play the video because I know you came in kind of late. 'Cause I know you definitely all that Gucci and Louis Vuitton. I know that you'll have something to say.
Shut the hell up. All right, there you go, starting already. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I know what type of woman you are, ma'am.
Cut it out. Whatever. Go ahead. You don't know nothing. Go ahead.
If I'm lying, I'm flying.
Okay,
Look.
let's count.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep. And you boo thing. Oh, better give you some boo thing while I'm spending all this money. You hear me? You ready or you need a little minute? Okay, holiday. I like the octopus tacos with the yao ming sauce. And me and my friend want a bottle of 42. Damn, ho. Why you want to
Bro, Vivica Fox was fine, bro. Damn.
She okay. Give me 1 second. You ready, M?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I won't take care of my man financially long term. Some women won't do it at all. I do it for a little while, but we better have a plan, because I won't be able to respect you after a while. That's my concern. Not because of society's feelings of the reduction of men and I'm not saying that. I'm saying me personally, knowing that my man is financially dependent on me, I might as well eat your pussy, and I won't be able to respect you that way. Personally. So like, we got to figure it out. We gonna have to come up with a plan. Do you care if your man sleeps with another woman? It depends on who she is and what he fucking her for.
Okay. You get the midst of the conversation at M.
Yeah, I get it.
What you think?
Well, for starters, so starting out, a man can't, for me anyway, I won't date somebody who's having financial troubles when we're starting out. Now, if we're already together, and because things happen when you're in a relationship, things happen. Now, if we're already together and I'm not having hardship and I have to hold it down, that's what I'm gonna do, especially if he's held it down all up until that point. You understand what I'm saying? Now, do I want to take care of a man? No, I don't want to take care of a man. Y'all, a lot of men, they talk this, men are the head of the household, and and what a man's position is, and women have to be submissive to their men and stuff like that or whatever. And even if you don't, and even if you don't necessarily have a plan, you have to be actively working towards something. Like, you have to have, I just can't be with somebody who's unambitious. Like, I need somebody.
Exactly.
I need a man who is ambitious enough to even, and not to just talk about his goals, to actually work towards those goals, and as far as, because I came in on the part where the gentleman was saying, sometimes men don't tell their women the truth because of fear of being judged or, demeaned or that type of thing. Your lady is supposed to be a safe space, and this is both. This goes both ways. Women can't we can't weaponize what they tell us after they vent to us. But at the same time too, sometimes
you say y'all can't.
No, we can't. We shouldn't. No, we shouldn't do that. That's wrong.
Yeah, I from the words of Prince Hakeem, women will be like, "That's why your daddy dead, nigga."
I mean, but I've I have witnessed men say some of the most horrible things to women when they're angry or when you're in the midst of an argument. And I think sometimes people are so busy or hell bent on defending themselves and not even coming to a common ground for a solution for the problem at hand. So like, you know, two people are arguing and you on a defensive mode. You're not even trying to listen to what your partner is saying to you so that you can understand their perspective. Sometimes a fresh set of eyes gives you a different perspective, and that's what you're supposed to use your partner as a sounding board. Now, just like, but the same way I wouldn't be with a man who is unmotivated or who is complacent with being poor or being struggling or being complacent with just not having like certain luxuries. And I'm not talking about going out and buying being able to buy $5,000 bags. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
$100 steaks.
I'm talking about the luxury.
Type.
I'm talking about the luxury of being able to do what you want when you want and take care of your family. Not have to worry about where your next meal is coming from. Not having to worry about what bill you have to pay in place of another. That's what I'm talking about.
But you know, how can we save up and be financially stable if I gotta take your ass to the Cheesecake Factory every weekend?
Well, first of all, I mean, okay, so it depends on what type of woman you got. If you get a woman and you know from the beginning,
I'm talking about a woman like goddamn.
Well, first of all, I take my man out on dates. So we talking about a woman like M. M takes her man out on dates. M don't have a problem with, and it's not always about going out to a restaurant or something like that. You know, we can date at home. We can do some, as long quality time is important. It's not always about you spending money during this quality time. You know what I'm saying? But you have to find out your partner's love language. That just happens to be my love. That's one of my love languages. But honestly, I like all the love languages. Do all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you on that. Do
You know
all
what I'm
that shit.
What's your love language, Ian?
Huh?
What's your love language? Gift giving.
All of it. I like gift giving, quality time.
That costs too damn much. You supposed to pick one.
No, because I'm not just
what happened to words of affirmation?
I'm not one dimensional. I'm not one dimensional. I want all that. I want all that shit.
That's expensive. See,
that's not expensive.
Wait, Ashton. Words of affirmation is expensive.
Thank you.
Yeah, my social battery is short. Yeah, I can't keep this nigga your ass.
Budgeting compliments.
Let me tell you something. The stuff that you be saying, I don't even think you should be in a relationship if you are.
Blink twice if she need help.
My women be happy. They don't go nowhere till I say it's time to go. First of all, see, that's one thing you got to worry about.
Listen, because you choose the type of women who are compatible with where you are in your life.
Exactly.
And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You date in your lane, and that's what people should do more often. They should date in their lane.
Exactly.
And it's not wrong with that. You have to pick. Listen, you have to pick who is compatible with where you are in your, with where you are, like where you are in your life. You have to pick somebody who's compatible in that aspect. You have to have things in common in order for it to work.
Well, I like what the young lady said in the video because she's being honest. She's not like, I can make all the money in the world as a woman and a man can be just at whatever and be complacent there and everything's all right. Right. I feel like that's the lie that a lot of women have told over the years. And just, the fact of the matter is a respect level that's there that won't be there. So she's just keeping it real. And I appreciate that about that woman. And I've seen some of her other videos, too.
I love Queen Aja.
About uplifting the man and all of that, and I'm not even mad at none of that. Everything she's saying is absolutely true because at some point, if the woman is if she's taking care of everything and she has a man there, what exactly is it that what type of partnership is that? What type of dynamic is that?
Okay. Yep.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, darling.
No. I gotta push back just a little bit on that because I think that's the assumption that's made. That scenario is the assumption that a woman is gonna. I mean, you do have some, hobosexuals out here, but for the most part, somebody,
That's funny.
the dude, College Football 101 said majority of Americans are, what do you say?
One
Majority
paycheck
of Americans. No. It was or one paycheck away. Like, here's the thing, right? The scenario that's general that most people will find themselves in is essentially, unfortunately, a 50-50 type of scenario pertaining to how the economy has been going, right? And the middle class jobs that's available, right?
Right,
So
but
a woman,
50-50 is not 50-50 is just that. It's 50-50. Or it's even 100-100. It's both parties putting in their all to make the situation work together. I'm sorry.
And I hate when women say 100-100. That's still 50-50.
It is. No,
It's
it's
not
regardless of
50-50. It's not 50-50 at
it's
all.
not, you listen, we're not for nothing. And sometimes 50-50 is not even 50-50 because sometimes your partner just don't got the rest of it. So your partner might only be able to put in 20 just because of the day they've had or the week they've had or the month that they had. And you got to come and you have to show up with the other 80%.
Yep.
just as
Okay, so
long as
yeah.
you don't have to show up for the 80% most of the time, right? Like, it has to be like a period where, okay, I'll help out this time. But if too much time goes on, then that's what y'all are saying is like unacceptable. You feel me?
Because then resentment comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be voted. What's good? College football. You read that. What world she living in? Everyone balling. M ain't no broke bitch, sir.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass.
Oh, okay then.
Yep.
I guess it is.
We're pulling out the black card on our ass.
Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi?
Yeah, that's Mimi. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi from Ashton, in?
Yeah, that was That was you don't see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont?
Yeah.
No, that's not Mimi.
That is Mimi.
What the
I don't even laugh at it no more. As funny as it used to be to me. Hey y'all, hey.
Hey, Mimi.
Is that Mimi? Is that Mimi over there?
Hey girl, hey.
Hey girl, hey. I ain't said that in a minute. Hey girl, hey.
Yeah, 'cause you been on all these luxury trips, man.
Chill out. Not too much. I'm listening. What y'all talking about? Something about the girls you be with.
She said that she said the girls that be with me need to be on their knees thanking God they met me. That was M said.
Oh Lord. You said it, thank God.
I never said no such thing. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Girl, look, it don't sound believable. It's okay. Nothing like that sounds
Will you bleed out
believable.
there for like a split second? Come on.
No, I didn't.
But I don't be getting bust out on the internet though, y'all. I gotta worry about this shit.
You know.
Carl Anderson, let's make old country buffet great again. Fucked up expensive dinner. I 100% agree. College football, majority of women are broke. Stop the cap. I be voted man, just fucking clocked out of work. Peace, Mimi. So, but no. So yeah, where we were going before you got in here, I was saying, okay, so what if your man fell into depression for like a year straight? At least my thing is.
That's what I said to you. I said from the beginning. I said, and if I had just met him and he was in that state, I probably wouldn't date him. I probably wouldn't stick around because there's no connection, there's no bond. We're just getting to know each other. And at that point, he shouldn't even want to date. Just like if he met me in that state, I shouldn't even be wanting to date. Or rather, when I'm in a bad space, I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to date. I don't want to interact. I'm trying to get my shit together. And that's what he should be trying to do. However, if we're already together and he falls into a state of depression, he falls into a state of complacency, he falls on hard times, he loses his job. If we are together, I'm going to ride that shit out. We're going to make this shit work. But he also has to get back on his shit. He can't stay there. It's okay to go through emotions. You just can't stay there. And that's for both men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's about productivity overall, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's
I,
just
I'm
that
just. Oh, go ahead.
it's extremely. Oh, sorry, man. It's extremely difficult though for men to want to open up about some hardship they're having, either mentally, physically, economically, because the thing about it is like most women, most society is like, we don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Just like you figure it out somehow. You know what I'm saying? And maybe, I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be that way, but that's just the feeling of most men. So it's kind of refreshing to hear you women, especially Shiesty Lee, when she was talking about it. So it's like a one-by-one basis pertaining to the relationship you're in with that type of person. Like once you get to know that woman, she kind of knows the trigger point, so to speak. She knows, like, okay, I understand that this is the type of woman who could listen to me and not say, oh, that nigga's weak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, and vice versa too.
I still ain't opening up. I can't. So
You
that's
need
why
to
my
go to
relationship.
therapy. Niggas like you need. I need to go to therapy.
Well,
Y'all
you
need to
I
go
already,
to therapy.
I already been to therapy and I learned a lot. There's a nice Ashton and there's a mean Ashton. You ain't got to worry about me. Goddamn mean Ashton. My words cut. You hear? They say I need to learn to stop fighting and use my words.
Use your yes, Ashton. Use your words.
Hey,
Communicate
I don't need
well.
to. I don't need to seek therapy. There's a nice Ashton and there's a mean Ashton. It's two different people. I don't need to see therapy.
My words cut. Shit, y'all
Yo.
just don't know.
Ashton is terrible.
If only you saw the rest of what happened today, Louis. But no, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the next video. Mimi, did you have anything on this?
No, I agree. If you are in that mental state, you don't need to be dating. You need to be figuring out how to get back to where you need to be in a healthy mindset. And if we're already established and we're in a relationship and you hit, I agree. I'm gonna ride it out with you. She said it perfectly.
That's dope. Hey, you guys have hey, Ashton, thank you so much for having me. I got to bounce again. But hey, you guys have a blessed night, okay? It was a productive conversation, I thought. And Ashton, I'm going to check. I'm going to go back and check the IG message because I didn't get it for some reason. Okay.
Okay. Just check real quick. See if you see it while you're on the panel. Because I don't know if you want to stay or come back and then I contact him and see what he said. I just want to make sure.
Contact who?
I'll
just check the I'll just check the message. But I'll yeah, I got to bounce right now though. I'll hit you up on IG. All right. God bless.
All right. All right. Okay. Let me send this message real quick. How was your day today, Mimi?
It was good. I had a long day at work. We got a potluck tomorrow, so I'm cooking now so I can take my stuff in the morning. I wasn't ready to come back to work, so I'm still playing catch up from being gone.
Man, you ain't told us about this vacation. You snuck one in on us, didn't you?
No, for real. Snuck right on out. My mama was like, "Where you going? When you coming back? Who you going with?"
Where Mama Shiesty at?
She at her house, where she need to be.
Did she say she missed game?
No. She did ask me. She was like, "When's the last time you've been on the panel?" But I told her it's been a minute. It's been a lot going on, so I've been back and forth.
Damn, man, I'm gonna need you to start checking in too, man. You been MIA.
Honestly, because when I get to work, I'm so tired. Like I have so much to do when I get home, and then I just lay across my bed and be like, "All right, I'm gonna go take me a shower." After I take a shower, I check out. Sometimes I'll be with y'all at the end, towards the end, and I'll be falling asleep. And you know about falling asleep on the panel, Ashton, because you never.
Girl, he been doing it forever. He knows that all too well.
Well, my co-host supposed to be beside me in the show when I fall asleep.
You got about 3 of them. So what you coming for me for?
You first in command. What do you,
you still be knocked out when I be on the panel with you. You've been doing it. He been doing it forever. That was the whole point of that.
I get sleepy when I hear Cap. Thank you, Lily, for laughing at my jokes. They let me know I ain't wrong. Give me one second. Damn, pull up the next video.
Y'all, I'm in here chopping up vegetables like I'm a farmer.
What you cooking?
Girl, we're doing, so they wanted an untraditional Thanksgiving at work. So we're doing like fajitas, like a Tex-Mex
Okay.
Thanksgiving. And so nobody brought, I don't know how we supposed to have fajitas without the fajita veggies. And so now I'm in here chopping up. I got a sink full of bell peppers and onions.
They put you to work.
They put me to work. Don't nobody want to cook. They want to go buy everything. And they like, oh yeah, Mimi, we need fajita veggies. Why y'all ain't think about that 4 weeks ago when I put this list out? Didn't nobody? Yeah. So I'm in here chopping up bell peppers and onions like I'm somebody's farmer. You can have mine, Wody. You know I'm not gonna eat a lot. I told them, I said I'll probably eat half a fajita. Now them desserts they got on this list, those I'm gonna have to take home with me. But you can definitely have my plate.
Okay, let me see if this video gonna load up real quick. Mimi, did y'all watch the fight, Lily? You know, did y'all watch it?
I caught
I
a
went to
few
sleep.
minutes of it
Okay.
while I was at dinner.
What y'all think?
Yeah, I watched the whole fight, and I'm Mike Tyson to the end.
Period. Listen, I watched a little bit of it.
I mean, here's what I got from it. I feel like it was an exhibition fight because Mike's age, because of the age difference, and the fact that the purse he walked away with was 20 million, and the other purse that Jake Paul walked away with was 40 million. Because there was parts in that fight where Mike, if he really wanted to end it, he could have ended
Could
it.
knock him out. So I felt like, and I'm not big on like sports and fighting and stuff, but I definitely felt like this was to a certain extent staged. Because Mike Tyson is Mike Tyson.
Right.
If don't nobody
right.
know nothing about Mike Tyson, they know he will knock you the fuck out.
So do
How
y'all
could you
remember?
not?
Do y'all remember that video game from back in the 80s? Like Mike is a boxing game and Mike Tyson was boxing a white dude. I gotta send Ashton that TikTok video, but it was like some little conspiracy against that, and it was supposed to be the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight or whatever. But I mean, Mike still walked away with a bag and he ain't get
He
knocked
did.
out, so he's still a winner in my eyes. Shoot.
He did. And I heard they said he like put stipulations on the fight. So he's the one that was like, it's only how many minutes was it per round? 4 minutes or something like that? 2 minutes?
It was 2 minutes around for eight rounds.
But let me tell y'all, that man is 56, 58.
58.
That man walked out there as bodied as he is. And I think when I was seeing like some of those memes and videos and stuff going around, it was like he had almost died, or no, he had 8 transfusions in the last I don't know how many months. He had like he got all this going on. He definitely went out there for the money. I just wish he would have went out there and whooped that.
Yeah, he should have knocked him out.
I'm trying to keep it cute.
I'm glad y'all said that. So, Mike Tyson said there is no such thing as legacy. It's just a word that poor people use, and people started using just a while ago that got too much of an ego. When you die, you die. There is no such thing as a legacy. What y'all think about this?
I mean, I get what he's saying. I understand what he's trying to say, but if he was me looking in from the outside, he would see that he is a legacy. Mike Tyson has a legacy.
Right. He is a legend. You know, like
you know
he already has a legacy. So when he does die, we're gonna be talking about him for years to come.
For
He's
years
always gonna
to
be the man that's
come.
biting that nigga Holyfield's ear off. He's a legend.
Period.
He's a
Period.
legend.
And so, like, I think where he's coming from is more of a humble point of view. He doesn't want anyone to be inflated. You know what I'm saying? But nah, if I'm looking at you where I stand from, you're a legend and you have a legacy. But I get what you're
I
trying
can
to tell
see
us.
that
Like,
though, because he's had a lot of spiritual growth too. He's been sober off them drugs
Yes.
and the alcohol and stuff. So that's his
tell he looks
spiritual growth.
healthy.
Yes, definitely. I
Yeah.
agree with you, Mimi. That's the humble.
That's him being humble.
Y'all saying he being humble. I think he's looking at it as a place of depression. If y'all remember when he went to
Depression will
jail,
humble you though.
Yeah, but it is depression that you call. Like I get if you fall in a state of depression for some some minor stuff. But y'all remember Robin Givens went on live TV talking about he a monster and oh he beat her and
Yep.
shit like
Yep. And
you
guess
know what I'm
what?
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was a bitch for that because she lied.
Goddamn, that what's his name? Don King stealing all his money. Goddamn, lot of people trying to. You remember what happened to Tupac in the movie? And he just walk in the room and there's a woman in there screaming, talking about he raped her, like
Yeah.
shit like that. That make you like, man, I ain't got no more. Stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Like
I think
I know it.
that
I'll go
he is.
ahead. Yeah.
I think he's disappointed in mankind. Like I think he's disappointed in all the people he had around him who used him and took advantage of him and
Mm-hmm.
robbed him and stole from him and all of that stuff. But I feel like he said, he went out there. He said he didn't have nothing to prove to nobody. He did it for the money and he did it for his family.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't mad at that. I can respect that.
Absolutely.
Same.
So Mimi, you would have you would have faked the fight
But I mean,
kept your
probably.
legacy going.
I probably would have faced it. I mean, I'm getting up there in age. I'm not gonna be fighting for the rest of my life.
Oh,
I
okay,
gotta
but this
think
your
smarter.
last fight.
I don't think it's his last fight.
I'm just saying this could be your last fight. Apparently, a white boy whooped your ass. Who
No, my
wanna?
last fight, I'm going out with a bang, but I don't think this is his last fight. I don't like that. I think like that because you old. You need to be chilling. You need to be relaxing and enjoying the rest of your life. But I don't think that this is his last fight.
Yeah, what you doing? You bagging out the fight? I mean, you gonna sell the fight, or you gonna go ahead
I'ma sell the
and
fight.
win it?
I'ma sell the fight. I'ma sell the fight. What? I'm gonna get to the bag because that's what boxing is. I mean, it's a sport. Boxing is a sport. And if I don't watch anything else, I watch boxing. But boxing is a sport, and I went out like he went out like a G. I don't care what nobody say. Because he could have easily said, "No, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna get in the ring with that young boy."
Mm-hmm.
Lily, what you doing? You throwing in the fight, or you going out swinging?
I don't know. I mean, it depends on what the stipulations is.
You get a bigger bag if you lose, man.
Oh no, see, I don't know, cause I'm 11. I can't to a white. Nah, yeah, I can't. I
She
can't.
said to a white. Nah.
Yeah, I can't.
To a white man.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and just, I'm gonna dance around with him. I ain't gonna let him win though. Like not like that. I ain't gonna let him knock me out. Nah, I can't do it. Can't do
TMKC said the cheerleaders could have been better. Oh, when the thing first came on, all I saw was the little white girls. I also didn't realize he was fighting in Dallas. I didn't realize the fight was in Dallas.
Me neither. I ain't know that.
They was at the Cowboy Stadium in Arlington, actually. Or yeah, I think that's what it said.
Jerome said Tyson basically pulled up in a wheelchair.
He got that money though. That was the whole point. Like I set this up so that I could secure the bag in what that looks like for me and my people. Like that's why he telling y'all I ain't did that to prove it to nobody. That's also why
You
I
know
don't
who
think it's his
he
last
is.
fight. Yeah.
I couldn't have threw that fight. I'm sorry.
But did
I don't
y'all
give
see
a
that
damn.
clip though? I think what was it, the weigh-in when Mike smacked him? Was that
I
fake?
did.
Was
Yeah,
that real?
that's how I knew it was fake.
That was not. That
That
was
was
him
fake.
letting you know I could pop the shit out of you, but I'm gonna let you win this.
I don't know. That smack didn't look fake to me.
It
wasn't.
No.
That was him.
It was a real
It was a
smack.
real smack. He
But
did
he
it
didn't.
to let us know, y'all, I'm finna lose this. When people was like, "Oh, Mike Tyson and whoever," first of all, I didn't even know who Jake Paul was. Somebody told me he used to be a YouTuber, and then he went to boxing, and now look at him. Now he done fought a legend, and now he got this name, and it's all promotions and this and that. But when I saw him smack that boy, that was him telling us, y'all know I can fuck him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm finna throw this fight because It is what it is. Whatever his reasons are, like he said, he ain't got to explain shit to nobody. But let me let you know, I ain't want to play with.
Cause he ain't look 58 when he smacked him.
He did not.
He did not look 58.
Okay, hear me out. The smack was real, but that was his way of like showing y'all that the nigga finna throw the fight. We just talked to Rob. If he didn't smack Robin Givens, that's a sign. Like that should let you know from jump. Like what could this white boy possibly get you out of character about?
He
You the
wasn't.
heavy.
I don't feel like he was getting out of character. I feel like he was letting us know. But if you know, you know.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like that should have been your sign right there. Do not bet on this damn fight because
Oh yeah, definitely.
did y'all see
That's what I basically just
Who
said.
lost all that
Ashton.
money?
huh?
Didn't somebody lose a bunch of money betting on Mike?
Shit, everybody did.
As soon as I heard Mike and and whoever Jake Paul was, I knew he was throwing the fight. If I was betting, I would have betted against him because I knew he was gonna throw the fight.
Did y'all see?
He said Jake Paul stepped on his toe, so he stepped on his toe, and real quick his reflexes was to smack the shit out of him.
Man.
Did y'all see one of the videos where like Mike Tyson Slick held his punch and didn't swing all the way?
And bit his glove.
What you call biting
That
the
man
glove?
was biting on his. That man, how you would grit your teeth trying to hold your tongue. You probably don't know nothing about that because you just be running off at the mouth. But yeah,
I feel like Mimi was looking in the group chat today. What you think?
I looked in the group
She-
chat, but I wasn't responding to the stuff. I saw something. Logic came out. Logic was in there talking and something else.
Mimi been on your ass today, Ashton.
She been on my ass.
This time enough for you today, Ashton.
Oh no, y'all! I'm on his ass because he be. That's what he be trying. Y'all, who checks in? I'm a grown woman. What you mean check in?
Ashton
Man,
said he
I-
trying to make sure
Who
you
daddy?
good over there.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Daddy is you.
I'm just saying. I just be trying to make sure that one of these young niggas don't kidnap y'all. You know, y'all.
Nice.
I'm just saying.
No, Mimi, though, for real, though, the first time he sent me the message, he was like, "You good?" I was like, "How do I respond to this?" Like, oh,
I'd be
yeah.
like, so when he first started sending it to me, I was like, yeah, I'm good. You good? On some like, yeah, I'm good, nigga. Is you good? Like, what?
I'm just.
Checking my
I be trying.
temperature. What's up?
I be just trying to make sure these young niggas don't kidnap y'all. Y'all be getting drunk off Casamigos and shit here at night.
I don't even
Oh,
drink.
no,
I
not
don't even
me.
drink Casamigos.
I don't even drink. I'm too lightweight. I don't even drink.
Good. I'm glad you know your limits, man. Some of the other motherfuckers don't. Em look like she get drunk and tell everybody she love them.
I absolutely do not do that. Thank you.
I
I'm
sip a
just
little
saying.
wine. That's some champagne. That's about it.
I might stand on somebody's couch or table or something, but I don't know if I'm gonna tell you I love you.
That's even worse. Get the fuck off my couch.
I don't need the liquor to do that.
But no. So I'm glad y'all knew so much about the fight. Let me see. A porn site offered Mike Tyson $250K to show cheeks again. What would y'all do?
I just
Please
got
don't.
20 mil for throwing a fight. I'm not finna take 250K for me to show my ass.
Nah.
Well, we don't know if you can whoop. We don't know if you can whoop that little white girl. So we talking
It
about.
don't matter. It don't matter if you know or not. Like I said, I just got 20 million to throw a fight. I'm not gonna accept 250,000 to show my ass.
Okay. Well, the boxing match aside, if you didn't get the money, you
It can't
250K.
be because it can't be boxing match aside. That's the reason that they coming to him about showing cheeks because it was shown during the boxing match. Boxing match is the center of that, right?
But they wouldn't pay.
I'm
Man,
not taking 250.
they wouldn't pay your double dutching ass 20 million. They give you probably like 20K. So
It don't matter.
okay.
The
So
answer
let's
is no.
okay. I give you though. Hold on, give me 1 second. Somebody at the door. Lily, you got a second account coming in?
Again, kick
You
one
you
of me
good?
out. Kick one of me out. I don't know.
Okay.
There we
Say
go.
something, Lily.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Okay. M, you showing cheeks for 250K on a porn site?
Oh shit! I mean, not after the $20 million fight.
You see what I'm saying?
You're gonna have
Okay,
to
if you
give me
did,
25 million to see a cheek.
Listen, a cheek.
yeah,
She said
yeah.
a cheek. Do you hear
Yeah, it's
me?
gonna be 50 million for both. I'm sorry. The price went
Listen,
up. The
the
price
price
went
is.
up.
Listen, I'm telling you,
So
Yesterday's
yeah.
price is not today's price.
it's not
Not.
today.
Man, everybody paying those 50 million see no small ass booty cheeks.
Then you won't see it.
As you tell,
You
no,
won't see
no,
it.
I'm talking about Lily junior high booty cheeks.
is you taking 250K to show some cheeks?
I sure will.
You gonna clock
Boy,
them?
man, whatever you need me to do.
Let me stop.
She got good jokes today, huh? Just
It been
showing
a
her
minute,
ass.
Ashton. It been a minute.
Ashton, you been being mean today. It's a little empty in here, huh?
I just did it for a little
Ooh.
razzle dazzle. I don't know what she doing it for.
Razzle dazzle my ass.
Who you been mean to, Ashton?
Baby, that was not a razzle dazzle. That was a full 14 karat gold plated dip.
Y'all, he
With the
cut up.
flashlight and with the flashlight on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was like,
Jesus.
ooh, you know how the salt guy come to the table, he sprinkled the salt on on the steak.
Ashton.
Yeah, that's what Ashton did today.
Yo, with the bent wrist.
All right, I gotta go look at it.
You ain't gotta look at nothing.
Yep, I'm going to look. You should have kept me out the group chat.
Oh shit. Let me see. So, do women really care about legacy?
I think the
In what
legacy.
aspect?
I think legacy is what you create with your because the family that you take care of or the family that you make is more important than the family that you come from.
Absolutely.
So I think it's whatever you choose to do with that family, but you have to do it in a righteous way.
Amen.
So whatever your legacy is, that's what you and your partner and your mate come to an agreement on, and you decide, hey, this is the way in which we're moving, and this is what we want to teach our children, and legacy is just about what you pass along. It's it's all the good shit that you pass along, all the all your good vibes, the memories, the all of that. Yeah, the purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like your core morals, like good morals, not not the shiesty low down stuff. The world can teach you that, but how to be men and women, how to raise your
Respect
kids.
yourself. Respect
Yeah,
yourself.
that's all a part of legacy.
Yeah.
Whatever your beliefs are, whether it's spiritual or religious, whatever it is you believe in wholeheartedly, and whatever it is that you follow, that's all a part of your legacy.
Oh.
She drops the mic. Next question.
I'm trying to see if I want to do a little bit more razzle dazzle.
Wait, no, don't play yourself. So wait, so what you trying to say, Ashton? You don't think legacy is important as a man? You don't think your legacy?
No. I think legacy is important, honestly. But I mean, give me 1 second. You got somebody in the door.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here.
He my kid, Lil Harold.
Shiesty, Cuban in this motherfucker.
Cuban.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, girl.
How you doing?
I'm good.
How you doing, Cuban?
Well,
Then,
Zanzi.
what's good, Poseidon? Let me see. College football said Ashton Panel must not be from this sector.
I'm not
College
from any
football.
sector.
I'm not.
I'm not from
no
any sector.
Okay.
I'm making a drink. That's the sector I come from.
Yeah, college football. I don't know if you know, but none of these women are from YouTube. Thank God. Uh, he said y'all are too normal.
Too normal is crazy.
Yeah, they be having a whole bunch of weirdo ass women on goddamn YouTube and shit. So
You,
I guess that was a
listening from the
positive comment.
divine creator herself.
Yeah, it's definitely a compliment.
Thank you.
So Cuban, they said the porn site offered Mike Tyson $250,000 to show cheeks again. What you doing?
Wait, what?
A porn site offered Mike Tyson $250,000 to show cheeks one more time. What would you do?
What
You
Mike
taking
Tyson
it?
got to do with me? I'm confused.
I'm saying if you got offered the 250K because the show is about legacy, sacrifice, and love, and
Uh,
we basically we just got off legacy. We basically on legacy now, and you know is the ego what would you have get fake the fight for the 20 million? You know we just going around the circle.
what I faked the fight for the 20 million? Yeah, because you see how Tyson faked the fight. That man didn't put no beating on him. He said, "Listen, I'm gonna let y'all have this, but this man can't really put his hands on me, or else I'm gonna spank him." So yeah, like why not? They was playing Ring Around the Rosie. It wasn't even no fight. It was love taps.
Okay, so, but what about the 250K? You going back to get that to show
250K
you?
to show my ass cheeks.
Uh-huh.
I do that for free walking around the house, so why not?
No, okay, just making sure. Give me 1 second. Besides college football, no, they're not. I can tell from how they always cringe at my commentary. Lord
I
ask
don't.
me
Well,
something.
I don't really cringe at anybody's commentary.
Who
But
is
wait,
that?
homeboy said y'all too normal. So what is it? Wait, so what are they? What were they expecting? I'm confused.
Girl.
Crazy retarded bitches from YouTube.
They
They was
kind of weird.
expecting to
They
see some ass tonight. Is that what it was?
Oh wait, were
no,
A
they?
bunch
like
of
Oh
fucking blowfish bitches on YouTube
wait, were
being
they
behind the
expecting us to be
screen.
drunk and like and carrying on and arguing with everybody on the panel?
No, they were.
no, they just be a character. They
Is
all
that
be
Milagros? Hold up.
Oh, we're not NPC characters. That's what it is. Got
yeah.
it. We're being ourselves, ladies. That was a compliment. It
Yeah.
was. You was right. That was a compliment.
No, I mean I don't know because he said y'all too normal, so that's why I said, well, what's too normal? That's why I was
Okay,
asking.
okay, I got
You don't meet women that's normal today. So when I be telling y'all take yourself out the conversation and if every woman like y'all I be trying to tell y'all it's a lot of women that don't act y'all be thinking all these women that we be talking about when we be talking down on women that they like y'all. So I don't stop defending them. I be trying to tell y'all like no, these women are bozos behind closed doors. They'll tell you a normal story because they don't want to look bad in front of y'all. But behind closed doors, they some fucking weirdos, and they be trying to imitate what y'all be doing, and they not that bad bitch.
Oh, of course, stinks.
I be
You
trying to
can
tell
get up and get
y'all.
it yourself.
So uh, this is another one for Lily. Man said he pays his wife $250K a year to be a stay-at-home mom.
Oh, here we go with this one again.
Yeah, they got evidence that he's a woman beater. He also beat her ass at the same time. So we ain't
Exactly.
about to even go into this conversation with Mr. Yada.
Exactly. Because if that 250 comes with a cost of me get my ass beat, I don't want it. Thank you. Next.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
I don't even want to be a beard and not get my ass beat. I'm passing.
Cuban,
You said what?
you taking $250K a year to be a housewife?
What the fuck is no? I need more than that.
250K?
I need a little bit more than that.
I love Cuban.
What you selling? Heroin?
Yeah, something.
Whipping
Better
work.
get on the block and sell that thing for real.
Mimi, you taking
He did
250K?
nothing. You said he was beating on her.
I ain't say nothing. That was him.
I mean, if he was beating on her and that's what came out, so I haven't seen this article, but if he was beating on her and that's what came out, hell no. I'm gonna put you. You gonna serve. You gonna serve your country one way in the Navy or the jail cell. Which one?
I take a little ass whooping for 250K.
You
A
stupid.
year? You out
You
your little
Yeah.
fucking rabbit
You
ass mind.
stupid.
Yeah,
So
you want
Ashley,
my
You a
ass.
cheap hoe.
you'll let a woman right now pay you
She
250K and she go upside your head anytime she feel like it.
she hit me. She hit me on top of my head with a lamp
Cassie ain't
for
said nothing, and that
250K.
was a millionaire. So she ain't said nothing this long. So you know it took a lot for her to say something.
Yeah,
And you trying to get beat upside your head for 250K? Ashton, stop being
just
a
not
cheap sex worker, okay?
just not the face. Just not hit me
Ashley, you
anywhere
know
else.
No.
them Don bottles
The face
heavy
is where
now.
they
250,000 goes
like
for
to hit
anywhere.
you.
And don't pinch me. That's all
You
I
know
ask.
them Don bottles is heavy, Ashton.
They are.
Just, not the face and don't pinch me. That's all I ask.
Don't pinch you.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
What
I
the
can't.
fuck is a pinch?
I don't like this shit, nigga. That shit.
You
I
meant
don't.
pinch? You don't want nobody to pinch you?
Yeah, I don't like pinching. I don't like hot Cheetos. I don't like. I really don't like pain. But for
Hot
250K,
Cheetos.
I take a little bit.
Ashton. So she can
Ashton,
cut
you
your
being a
pinky
cheap
toe
hoe, and
off,
we
but
don't
you
like
can't
you.
pinch
I
it.
told you Ashton don't like nothing. He needs some serious therapy.
You right, Em.
Look, I'm willing to go for 250K. Look,
You being a cheap sex worker for real. I don't like
200.
that for you.
That's a lot in goddamn Arkansas, in New York. I don't know how long. This shit probably last what 3
Baby,
weeks.
New York, that is not it.
In
And
New
tell
York,
them,
What
that's
go
a week.
ahead.
In New
was
York,
that?
that's a week.
A couple of bodega burgers.
Let them know that is not New York home housewife living.
Yeah, I don't know. For 250,000, that's a comfortable life wherever you
To
live
get
at.
your
If
ass
Yeah.
beat.
no, I already said that. I've been said that before you came in. I'm not taking 250 not along with no ass whooping. Now, if it comes without the ass whooping, I'll gladly take it. I'll gladly take it with bells on and be bent over every day at 5 o'clock when you walk through the door.
Nah, you gotta take a little ass with 250. Maybe
Nah,
60K.
no sir. You better go to the ring.
Hustle and
Listen.
muscle. Oh, go ahead, Q.
I've been done put antifreeze in your motherfucking drink. Now 250K. Who? I'm a widow.
I got all that shit.
That part.
He was such a great man.
A woman
Said they
got
crying
caught
for
putting
me.
in. I ain't trolling. I'm dead ass. Man, come with my L 200. Matter of fact, you keep the 50 just to hold your punches.
Stupid.
I'll
Not
take it
just
from
to
that
hold your
200.
punches. Oh my god.
Hustle and muscle.
What's good?
Mike Tyson got. They offered Mike Tyson 250,000 to show his cheeks again. For a porn site. What you doing?
Mike Tyson showing his cheeks for 250,000? What
Yeah.
the
Would you
fuck?
take it?
Nope. Wait. For him to show his cheeks or for?
That would be a humiliation ritual.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
That's just who Mike
That's
Tyson is, though. He gonna show his ass. Literally.
literally.
Take that money and go.
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
I mean, he put up a fight against
I
Jake
think I
Paul.
got
I
my
ain't gonna
ass
lie.
beat for less. Like,
Oh shit, Cuban.
What the fuck are you into, my girl? Don't involve us in that shit.
listen, the internet is a fake place. I can say whatever I want, and it's gonna go. Okay.
Says who?
Says me. The internet is a fake place. Nothing on the internet is real.
Okay, hustler muscle.
It get real. It get real easy.
250K to get your ass whooped a year and be a house husband. What you doing?
He ain't doing it.
House husband is
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
crazy.
whoa, whoa, hold on. What you say? Yeah. Hold on. Say that again.
Get your
I don't
ass
even
whooped.
I don't even think that counts though, because as a housewife, they still expect you to be pregnant, barefoot, and in the kitchen. You can't be pregnant. You can't
Get
pop
my
out these
ass beat
kids.
and shit.
I don't
No,
even
but
think
to
that
the
counts.
you're
So
right. I'm not gonna be bare. I'm
muscular.
not
If
gonna.
you was getting $250,000 a year to get your ass beat all year round, Christmas, Thanksgiving, your birthday, Mother's Day, Father's Day, you getting molly whopped up and down the stairs, is that okay for you?
And her
Fuck
cycle.
no.
Don't forget her period. You know, on our period, we be hormonal and
Oh
shit.
yeah, she
That's
So
about to
once a
stab you.
month,
Well,
so for a week, once every month, I'm gonna be upside your head. Your head gonna be between the washer and the dryer.
Especially when I start drinking out of my cup. So what we
Okay.
doing?
But
what
the
the?
only stipulation is you have to cook and clean, do my laundry, fold my clothes,
And you gotta give that
and
dick
not
up when I want it. Don't come on to me. Let me come on to
Okay,
you.
I ain't got a
not only
problem
the
with that.
dick, not only the
Shit.
dick,
I knew he'd take the
but
money.
also you can't go outside,
I'm not
sir.
finna
You
be.
ain't got no
I'm
friends.
not getting my ass. I'm not getting my ass whooped for no damn $20,000. Whatever the fucking price is. And if I'm gonna be a house
250.
husband,
A
250,
year.
whatever the fuck.
And yeah, like Mimi said, no
I can't be
outside.
no
You don't
guy.
have no friends. You don't
No
have no life.
outside, no friends, no family. You can't. Don't look at me and ask me, can you go nowhere? Because the answer is no. You're gonna sit
Right.
on this $250,000
Fuck
a year
that.
and figure
I'll
out.
go wherever the.
And you
I
eat what
will
I
go
want you to
wherever the
eat. So
fuck
if I
I
want you
You
want
eat.
eating
to go.
spinach cold in the middle of
That's
the
what
night,
the
that's
fuck
what
you
you're gonna
gonna
eat.
eat.
And you gonna take
I
care of
will
the
go
kids.
wherever the fuck I want to go.
Yeah, and you taking
If
care of
I'm
the kids when I go out. I could go on
And
vacation for a week. You better be
and
home with the
y'all,
kids.
I
I ain't
don't
doing
want to
that
hear.
shit.
No. I don't want to hear your mouth about it. You can't say
Stop the
nothing to
cap.
me.
Yep.
I don't want to
Don't
hear
be
your mouth about
nagging.
it.
Don't
I don't
even
want to
call my
hear
What you
it.
phone because I'm
crying
not
for?
answering.
What you crying for? What you whining
Look,
for?
boy, look,
I'm
I
not
had
finna
you.
be no guy.
You
I
better
had
go
If
you.
cry in
that's
the
what if
bathroom
that's
by
what a
yourself
house
and run a
husband
shower.
Go
if that's
cry
what a
right.
house husband is, I want that shit.
I would
Take
have
away
your
all the
dinner
take away
ready.
Y'all,
take
I
didn't
would
away
they
all
have
the
your
just
dinner
feminine
have
ready
shit.
with.
didn't they just have this movement a couple months ago, that sprinkle movement? Didn't they say they wanted to be house husbands?
They did.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
Didn't they say
You
all
can't
that?
believe
Wait, we
and you
ain't even asked
couldn't hear me
18's letter
with
yet.
hustler and
Let's
muscle.
ask 18's letter. He heard what we had to say, so let's see if he okay. He's still there. Let's ask 18's
No, that
letter.
was hustler and muscle that left. But for 250K, nigga, I would have your dinner ready when you come home
18,
from a
Don't
long night of
be
with
cheating.
friends.
everything that the women said on the panel, is you doing it for 250,000 a year?
He not doing it.
Let me wait, ladies. I'm just tuning in. Actually, I was listening for a little bit, but then I backed out. So what was going on? What y'all talking about?
Oh Jesus, it was a whole lot,
Paying you
a whole lot of.
$250,000 a year to get your ass whooped and to stay in the house all day to be my house husband and take care of the kids.
No communication, no outside
Hell no,
influences.
hell no. Hell no. That's fucking a prisoner. That's a slave. That's
Man,
Pretty
hell no.
much. Pretty
cash a
much.
check, nigga.
Wait,
Cash
wait,
a check.
wait. How long I got to do this shit?
Till I die.
Oh,
A year.
Till death do us part. You married me.
Right. I'm
We
whooping your
locked in.
ass.
Who said that? We locked in.
Yeah, we locked in.
Wait,
Lifers,
you said
babe.
you're beating him up?
You say okay? Wait. Because Ashton said cash the check. Ashton, how I'm gonna cash the check and spend the money if I'm getting my ass whooped every second of the day?
And you can't go nowhere.
You can't.
Okay, nigga. When I finally tell on your ass, I have enough saved up. I
Oh,
don't
we signing
pass
an
the.
NDA.
Give
Oh
me the
no.
money.
We signing an NDA. You say anything, all that money coming back.
Goddamn. So then what you call it? Look where she at. Married to somebody else. Nigga, your ass is grass when I save up enough.
When you save up enough, it's crazy. Open your mouth if you want to.
Nah.
Yeah, I can't. No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Have a 150-page docket with your name on it.
Because you saying save up the money. By the time Ashton, you may be so fucking bruised and battered after years of
Oh well.
abuse. Like what the hell you gonna spend the money on?
Shit.
A platinum
Plastic
propeller,
surgery.
all gold helicopter with platinum propellers.
Cosmetic
Because
surgery.
the only thing that sounds like is that one day she like it's gonna get to a point where
Is,
she just
is you gonna let me tell you what I'm gonna spend the money on, or you gonna keep trying to talk me out of it? Shit.
go ahead.
Who you
Hey,
talking
hey.
to? Me?
He talking
18
no, he
letters.
talking to me.
He ain't gonna ask me what I'm gonna spend the money on. He's still trying to talk me out of it. Nigga.
I got you because see, as a house husband making $250K a year, I don't pay you to think. I got you.
Oh, I don't need to think. Shit. Whatever you need, mommy.
I do not believe you. I don't believe you.
Alright. Boy, cut my phone off so damn fast. I'll fuck with them losers and head it to you.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So what you gonna do when she just decide that she just want to beat you just because she just feel
Alright.
like it?
And stop giving to
He
Let
gonna ball up
loose.
and cover his face.
Okay,
Let
let me
loose.
show you. Let me make sure I show you how to apply the makeup correctly because I don't need nobody trying to ask you no questions and you get no ideas.
I don't want to go nowhere. I don't need no
And he gonna have
makeup.
packages coming to the house. He gonna start getting body armor and shit and just put on under his clothes.
Oh shit!
You thank you,
Ashley,
lady.
Ashley,
And I'm
your
gonna
ass
buy me an
going.
Iron Man. I can't finish saying what I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy me an Iron Man outfit with my 250K too. Goddamn it. I don't need no makeup.
Ashley, you gonna develop a strong relationship with the Amazon delivery driver. He gonna be like, man,
I
you all
sure.
right, man? You
I got
okay?
one with him now. To
You
drop my
need some
shit off.
help?
Oh my.
Hilarious.
So 18 like you ain't gonna take the 250K to be a house husband, sir.
What I'm gonna spend it on, sir? If I'm
You
getting my
can't
ass
go.
Yeah.
whooped every second of the day,
I'm
I
not.
don't
I'm
think.
laughing, but I'm not laughing at
Well,
it.
and
you
I
I'm
can.
can't
serious
and I
about
can't
it.
leave, and I have no
Well, you can.
communication with the outside world. What the fuck?
Yeah.
For all I know, I'm gonna be so
Spend it
fucking
on
halfway beaten
what
and
you do.
insane. I
Let
don't
me
even
tell
know
you
if the
what you
check
do.
is gonna even be in my name.
Let me tell you what you do, 18th letter. You spend it on the
How the fuck
loving
would
and
that work?
doting wife that you have. That's what you do with the 250K. It comes full
Fuck
circle,
that.
360. That's what you do. You spend it on her.
You can't pay me to be no goddamn house. That ain't happening. Fuck all that.
It's handy here.
With
I take your shit
those
too.
stipulations. That's being a house husband. I don't think is bad. If y'all got it like that and that's just what works for your relationship, then it works for
Oh
you.
yes, it
But
is.
with those stipulations, anybody is
That go
crazy to be
back to
sick.
what we was talking about earlier. House husband by ass. Then I'm gonna start losing respect for you. Now you gotta get out.
I mean,
Uh,
I feel different about it.
If him and I get into a man,
If I'm making six figures and you're supporting me and my business and you don't have to work because we got it like that, and what works for our family dynamic is your home with the kids or whatever the case is. I've seen it work for people. I don't know that it will work for me. I don't have kids, so you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Well, I'll
You know.
just say this: that it is some validity to that because it has been incidents of women who've had husbands and their husbands has fronted the money for the beginning of their business endeavors, and then the endeavors blew up, and then she became the lead person.
It just works for
That was
them.
and
Yeah.
you know that happens, but is that the norm? No,
But can
Hell
we
that's
say
not the
no.
that
norm.
he
Yeah.
led her though? He led
Huh?
her, and he can still lead her
Absolutely.
if need be.
Absolutely. I
I
don't
mean,
feel
if
in
she's
any
making,
way, shape, form, or fashion being a house husband being a house husband makes you any less of a leader. It's just that
yes, it
the
does.
business I am investing in on a day-to-day basis with all of my time, energy, and resources that you have built from the ground up, like I'm taking over. That's what is funding our family. That six figures comes in and out of our household. And if being at home with the kids helps me and us in our marriage, it does. I literally have a friend that I went to high school with. Her and her husband been married for 10 years and have 5 kids, and that's where they are right now. Like she matter of fact started an online fitness group, and the second that she started bringing in $1,000 a month was like, baby, you ain't got to work no more. Find out what you want to do from the house, whatever you want to do. You ain't got to work no more. Literally told him you don't have to work no more, and now they're at six figures. He in movies and shit, producing and shit. Like that's just what they do. You don't have to work, and the majority of your time is being spent here with the family, and that feeds all of us emotionally, physically, financially. It works for some people.
I can respect
Don't
that.
you think that's a little emasculating? Is she
I
making
don't
more
think
money
it's
than you?
No, see,
emasculating. I don't, because
here's
you're
the thing that
married
If
I'll
and
she's
you're
say.
making more money
building.
than, I mean, most
Let me
females
just
don't
say,
want to fuck with a nigga that's making less than him. So I don't know how
We
that's going.
not
She making more
when
money
but
we're
than
see,
you. That's
here's the
married,
my
we're
thing.
not
promotion.
looking at
Yeah,
I
we're not.
bring in more
Here's the
money
thing.
than you do. It's
Let me just say
ours.
something real quick, Mimi. Let me just say
Go
something
ahead,
real quick.
18.
Because we're not like, and I agree to on most circumstances, I agree with that. But I think we're not looking far into this. We're thinking the idea of a weak man that's just being controlled by his wife. It is incidents of people that are working together as partners, like, okay, baby, I'm gonna do this, we're gonna do this, woo out the band. And if we blow up, you know the ins and out of that business, you run the business and
Exactly.
I'll run the household because that dynamic is what's gonna work, and I'm gonna make sure we take care of the kids and woo out the band. It's situations like that that actually work. I think we looking from the perspective of a woman leading the household that's flexing on the man like he's a weak ass dude. Like, yeah, I'm the
That's
one that's
Exactly.
running this.
Yeah.
I get this money. I'm the one that make that money. Not every dynamic is like that.
mm-mm.
Are most
But,
are most
but
sit-
most of them like that. Most of them
Yeah, they
try to
are.
like that.
They are.
So
I ain't
that's
never
why
really seen that.
he asked, he said, is that
Have
the
you ever?
norm?
How many women you know making more money than they man?
Well, we're looking at
No, I'm talking
okay.
about 18 love me.
I only knew one, and
So how you gonna
I,
say you ain't never seen it?
no, I'm just saying I ain't never seen it. Well, I'm gonna say this real quick. The one that I saw, this lady was a manager, but her nigga was in the streets, man. I met this nigga. He looked like he graduated from Cook County alumni, but she was the one that was like the manager, and he was underneath her. Now a lot of the times too, we don't ever talk about that dynamic either. It's a lot of women that be taking care of the street niggas, and then
Mm-hmm.
they be flexing
Yep,
on
that
them
happens.
street niggas.
Yep.
But sometimes they do the wrong flexing, because if he a man and he ain't got nothing and he can't really provide for himself,
He
then
ain't even
that
top nose. He a
relationship might
corner
turn
worker.
into, yeah, because that relationship might turn into physical abuse. Then, because
Mm-hmm.
if you try to flex on
Exactly.
him like, nigga, you ain't nothing, nigga, I'm the one that's been running this. And
Then
if
he
he a
get
street nigga
jealous.
and he know he can't get nothing in his name, he can't build nothing on himself. The only thing his mentality is gonna go back to like, damn, this broad just hurt my soul, and he gonna raise his fist up.
Thank you. I'm so glad a real nigga popped up on the panel and get
Exactly.
on your ass.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, Lil Kane in here, oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Herb.
Eat a man Williams.
What's good?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can eat a man.
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
up,
the
bro? How y'all
background
doing
music.
tonight?
Try to get it like
Yo,
you,
what's
big
up?
dog.
What's up, Eater man?
What's
Not
going
much,
on?
man. Just trying to hit these rounds real quick, pick up this money. You know, Christmas time, I need them to come up off that.
Oh man, you didn't let somebody some workout on the block, huh? You gotta go back and collect.
Hello?
Yeah, you hear eat a man? We go there karaoke night, ain't
Yeah, it must be his audio.
He said he was making rounds. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him a second, see if he come back in. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't want to change the subject there. He came in
Nah,
on
let's
the
stay here.
previous subject.
But yeah, like 18 said, that's what I worry about. Your woman making more money than you. She gonna throw it in your face. It's like, nah, you ain't shit. I'm making more
But
money.
then, but that's
And
the
if
thing.
he's
You
a
gotta,
street nigga, if he's a, I'm
You gonna
sorry
let
to
him
cut you,
finish
but if he's a
18
street
minutes?
nigga,
man,
if
shut
he's
up,
a
Ash.
street,
I'm getting tired of your shit.
let me say this before you continue. If, like you said, if he a street nigga, then yeah, he gonna want to do something to, because he ain't got shit to lose. If he go back to jail, whatever, so he can just do whatever the fuck he wants to whoever he want to do it with. And that's the thing. I've heard stories about lawyers, people working the criminal industry, trying to get inmates out of jail so they can have some fun with them. They do that for real. I read a story about that about some years ago. People in the law firm messing with these inmates, people possibly going running the streets or whatever.
Oh,
Sound
that
like
happen all
jealousy
the
to me.
time.
CEOs doing it too.
Yeah, no, that's been happening for the longest.
Mhm.
But I was just gonna say this, like that's the thing. Like you would know what type of woman you got. If you knew you had the type, the strong, independent type that felt like, the take me as I am type, baby. You gotta take me in all my issues. I ain't never had no daddy, so you gotta work with. If you got that type of woman, you knew what you signed up for before you did that. And if that woman is put in a position where you know
I see you in the debate.
that she likes stuff ran a certain way, or she feels like she got to be in control, then that's on you as a man. You know what you signed up for when you
No,
see.
that's called walking on eggshells. So that's exactly what a woman gonna say
Damn,
you
Ashton, you
did.
ain't gonna let me finish, sir?
I'm just, sir. I don't cut you off to have a rant.
No.
I do inputs.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here.
Get my cousin, Lil Herb.
Damn, Mimi, you chopping
I was
your
about to
finger
say
off, didn't
Mimi
it?
is still chopping.
Huh?
Tommy
Oh,
B in there,
y'all, I
motherfucker.
still got. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was loud. I'll go on mute. I still got like 10 bell peppers and 4 onions to chop before I can saute anything.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
50
Mimi.
people tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure I had enough.
You
Oh
need one
shit,
of them automatic
Louisiana,
dices.
Huh?
Louisiana girl making that holy trinity. I see you, Mimi.
It's just for they fajitas. That's all. I
Oh,
ain't doing
okay.
too much.
Give me one. Either man, babe.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear you the whole time.
For some reason I couldn't hear y'all. Yeah, I love listening to niggas talk about hood niggas who ain't never like interacted with hood niggas before. They just be thinking about what they heard on the goddamn BET and shit.
Wait, who you talking
Hold
about?
on. Listen, bro.
Who you talking about? Me?
Did I say your name? Is you getting offended? I don't know what's
Well,
going on,
what you saying, sir? Be
you just made my
straightforward. We men
statement because
here.
it sound like
We men here. So what you
it sound like
saying?
a hit dog getting hollered right now.
No, it
So
sounds like
listen,
you insinuating something, sir. We ain't in the courtroom, so say what you need to say.
obviously this nigga don't know who I am. There's no way he know who I am talking to me
No,
like that.
I don't care. I don't care,
This nigga
sir.
out there,
Go
what?
ahead and say what you got to say.
Nigga, you interrupt me. Listen, I
All
was
right.
making a general statement and you got in your feelings about some shit I was saying.
No,
So
go
like I
ahead.
was
Go
saying,
ahead.
you know what I learned, man? Especially being in the military. There's a lot of people who say they hood, and a lot of people say they about that. And then when they get around some real, like somebody who gonna shoot back at you or some real drama shit, they ain't about that shit. It's easy to shoot at somebody who won't shoot at you. So this
Yeah.
idea,
Hey, man, you drunk?
nah,
The
this
fuck are
idea.
you talking about, nigga?
Well, yeah, cause what you?
I know. Listen, so the whole point that I'm trying to help y'all understand, when y'all get up here talking about these hood niggas ain't got shit to lose, they can lose their booty hole. This idea that they just ain't got nothing to lose. Like, yeah, that booty hole get lost in that prison system. Nigga, that's something to lose, nigga. Like,
You
I
gotta be
don't
drunk,
What the
nigga.
understand.
fuck is he talking about?
You gotta be drunk, or you off of a radio
Like,
deal, nigga.
see,
Something.
let me
He
just say
do got a
something real
point.
quick.
He do got a point.
Let me just say something real quick. I grew up
Again,
around nothing but street niggas, bro. What I'm saying is that if it's a situation where the man is dependent on the wife, if he can't get shit in his name because he's a felon, if he
well,
can't get a house in
where
his
that part come
wait,
from?
come on, man, damn.
That's the part.
Sir, I ain't cut you out to make a rant. I just ain't want where that part come.
He
Where we
making
get
it
the
up. That's
fellas
what I'm
from?
saying. Listen, it's
That's
not.
what I was explaining. If he's underneath a woman and he has felonies, he's dependent on everything.
Listen, that's
Most of the
the
shit is in
point
that
I'm trying to
woman's
tell you.
name.
Hold on. The point that I'm
Sir,
trying
a
to tell you,
woman can
nigga.
make $1 more
Hold
than
on.
you. She gonna say you underneath
No,
her.
no, no, no,
But I'm
no.
gonna let you to
Listen,
make cook your ass.
listen to what I'm saying. My brother is a felon. He own a house. What the fuck you mean? Because you gotta. They'll say you got a felon, so you can't buy real estate. You can't buy like this idea that you gotta be under somebody because you got a felon is crazy.
Okay,
That is
well,
a
most of
crazy
the niggas on my family,
I have to agree with the gentleman that just came on. I have to agree with that. I know plenty of street niggas who really is really about that. They really like that, and they got a lot of shit. They own shit. They got a lot of shit. They can make moves, and a lot of times, what we not talking, the dynamic we not talking about is, even though you might have a legitimate woman, the street nigga is really the one carrying her.
It depends. It depends on that situation. It
That's a
depends.
fact. Listen. She's talking fast. Like the reason she got that house is because he throwing her $2,000 underneath the table.
That's right, and they seasoning the account, and the account it just look good. It just look good on paper.
Yeah, so like this idea that just because you got a felony, you got to be up underneath some woman. Nah, I know most of the dudes I know under a woman ain't no street nigga. He ain't no nigga that's out there in those streets, bro. That's not it.
So either man, what you saying? You saying hustler and muscular and 18 love to hating on the street niggas?
I think it's easy to point the finger at the dude that you don't interact with. That's all I'm saying.
No,
And I don't know
well,
these dudes. Listen, I don't know these dudes. But what I'm saying is this idea that the street dude is staying up under some woman, that woman's taking care of him, and just because he got a felony, that's gonna stop him from going out there and hustling. If he's a real street dude, that is not the case. That is just not the case whatsoever.
well, most of the niggas that I knew that I came up with, that I knew that had felonies, they didn't own anything. They didn't own a lot of the shit was either in their mama's name or their girl's name.
So
And that didn't stop. And they wasn't just like not hustling. Some of them niggas was. I think you talking about that because there's levels in the streets too. And I think you talking about the niggas that's really out there getting it. And some of them niggas is too few and far in between.
So
I could agree with
first
you on
of
that one
all,
too. 18
what do
brother.
y'all mean when y'all say really about that? And what
He
do y'all
mean
mean about real street niggas?
you know what he mean, Tommy? He mean
He talking
No,
about
I
you,
degree.
don't.
Tommy.
He
Tommy, he talking about you, Tommy. You a real street nigga, Tommy.
I'm a nigga, keyboard civilian, nigga.
on the real.
Yeah, but that is a good question. What do y'all mean about real street nigga?
You the one that brought up real street niggas.
Oh,
He
I was
about
talking
that
about
life.
that before I got here.
That was about that life.
Yeah. Technically, 18 letter, you hating on the street nigga. Before
Nah,
either
man,
man
I
pull
grew
it
up
up.
around nothing but street niggas, bro. I'm not hating on. That's
Okay, hold
listen.
He was not
Wait.
hating
Let me
on
just say.
them. He was
Let me
not
just say.
hating
Let me
on
just say
them.
Why was
something
you
real
hating
quick. Let
on
me
the
just say
street
something.
niggas?
Hold on 1 second, Tommy.
Go
You
ahead.
Let me
said
just
this
say something real
multiple
quick. Hold
times,
on,
dog.
hustler. Let me just say something real. Look, I don't really talk about my personal business and nothing online, but I grew up around nothing but street niggas, bro.
Okay,
They
hold on. You
all
said
through
that
my
What
multiple
family.
is
times.
that?
So
What is
wait.
that?
Hold on, pause. You said that multiple times. So what you're telling us is there was no decent niggas around you ever when you grew up.
No, it was decent. It was decent niggas around me.
Then you
Definitely.
keep on saying that's nothing but what you grew up around.
What are you saying, Tommy?
Okay, listen, because you've made this statement twice. I grew up around nothing but street niggas. That means that's the only element you were around when you grew up. Like it's
Right.
hyperbolic, is what I'm telling you. You get what I'm saying?
Well, mostly. That's what I mostly grew up around. If I can word myself a little bit better. Mostly. And a lot of the niggas that I grew up around and grew up under, they didn't own anything in their name. After doing time in jail, after doing what they was doing in the streets, they didn't really own
Most of them
much in
don't
their
own
name.
shit, bro. Like most of the motherfuckers is broke. It's very, very small percentage that actually get a real consistent bag.
Then what we talking about?
No, I mean I'm telling you right.
Okay.
Like now,
define broke. Because we got two different definitions.
Broke. Like they ain't got much.
BROK, dog. Most of them
No,
niggas,
I
if they
mean,
hit most of them niggas, if they hit a lick for like 10 racks, that motherfucker's gonna be gone in 2 weeks because they're gonna go to the club and throw it, or they gonna go find some rims to buy. Like, if you know these niggas on a day to day, I'm not talking about, oh, you see them riding down the street in a foreign. If you see them on a day to day and you know their income on a day to day, a large majority of them niggas are broke. They hit for a big amount, and then it's like it's a gap in between the hits, or they just don't have a consistent income coming in. It's just a fact. It's not a life where the majority of you can just consistently. That's why they tell you if you have a 9 to 5, if you look over the time between most street guys and guys with 9 to 5s out earn them by a lot if you go for the longevity. because with the street thing, it's with a lot of them because the ones that actually make a consistent things are usually the ones that's out the way.
Well,
But
can I
Tommy,
just wait?
no,
Can
hold
I
on.
just interject really quickly? Whether you a street guy or whether you are a 9 to 5er, it's not about how much money you make. It's about how much money you can actually put away. It's about how much money you can keep.
Absolutely, 100%.
But
And
hold
that's
on,
what I'm
no,
saying.
no,
So when
no,
you
no, because we got away with people ain't described what a street dude is. I'm still waiting for people so we can category these people because I don't know who y'all talking about. Maybe I'm
Well, I
confused.
think they just talking
Wait,
about
wait,
niggas
wait,
who
wait,
make
wait.
money out the
And
streets.
before we describe what a street nigga is, I just want to say I would betray my country for another $10,000 lick if I could, if it was on the table.
If they primary income is out the street, nigga, like I just put it like that.
So hold
If
on, no,
yo,
I know you know Tommy. I'm trying to figure out because
uh,
see what the problem is. Just because someone lives in a bad neighborhood, we say he's a street dude because I believe it's a lot
Oh
less.
man, let me just say this real quick, E-man. When I'm
I've
talking
done
about
that
niggas,
before.
no, it's a different. Those are hood niggas. It's everybody come from the hood. Niggas in the street is just what Tommy say. Somebody that's involved that gets their money out of the streets. It can be people that's hustling, people that's on a higher level of hustling, gang chiefs, any those type of people.
I
Those
so
who
when I
I'm
was
referring
selling them
to.
CDs out my trunk, I was a street nigga.
What are you talking about, man? I'm not even
No,
about
because
to
that's
entertain the
hustling.
conversation.
When you say hustling is not just selling drugs. I know a dude right now selling T-shirts in Atlanta. He a hustler. Will we call him a street dude, or will we call him what we call him?
We would call him a hustler.
So he ain't a street
Panhandling?
dude.
A
Okay,
panhandler?
so let me just say my definition of a street nigga is a nigga who get his money by illegal means, whether
Thank you.
it be selling drugs, anything that ain't nailed to the motherfucking ground. That's what he's selling. So
Well, that's
stolen, whether it's stolen
Pirating
goods.
CDs, pirating
No,
CDs
no,
is
that's
illegal.
yeah, but that's different. That's just a hustler. A hustler.
that's white collar crime type shit,
That's
and it
that's
ain't.
that's hustling. That's not a street guy. That's
See,
not
but
a
Right.
street
the
nigga.
point, what I'm saying is most black guys don't even have a business license, so everything they doing is illegal.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
leave the Mexicans selling fruit alone, nigga.
the
Well, I'm
whole
talking
point that I'm
about.
trying to say that
I'm
that mean
like,
we all
cause
straight dude. We just got different. We got different categories. One
no,
sell
I'm
drugs.
not.
One's a street pharmacist,
I've
and one
spoken
selling
to
them pirate
some
CDs.
people.
And he actually could do more time from
Thanks for
doing
checking
them
on me. I
pirate CDs.
appreciate it.
Let me just say something real quick, Eda man. When I'm talking about people that was a factor out there. People that might have been feared. People that have done things out there that get their money through illegal activities. What Tommy was saying earlier. Those are guys. Those are the guys that tell you about how they was getting it in the '80s or the '90s or the early 2000s. We was making this amount and that amount, and they ain't got it no more.
So you talking
And
about drug dealers, not street dudes?
I'm sorry,
Give me
are
one.
we still
Give me,
talking about husbands that are staying home for $250 a year getting their ass beat at least
no,
3 times a month?
give me 1 second, Cuban. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here.
Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
All right, I got
Hey,
it.
Queen Hundo in this motherfucker.
That's my
you
cousin
gotta
Lil Earl and
you gotta rest in peace
What's
to
poppin', y'all? What's poppin'?
gotta rest in peace to my nigga Saphir, aka cousin Harold. That nigga just passed yesterday.
yeah,
Cuban, I
man, rest in
like your
peace. Rest in
hair.
peace. Rest in peace to
Uh,
cousin Harold, man. I heard about
I
that.
see the highlights, Cuban. But
I
no,
love it, Cuban. I
no, baby,
like
that's the whole
that.
head.
Queen Hundo, you just getting in here and Cuban. So we went
What's a
from
street
talking about
nigga?
the
We want them to tell us what's a street nigga, because
Wait,
yeah.
what are
everybody
we
is
talking
like this.
about? Are we still talking about the men that get beat on for $250,000 a year?
No,
No,
we
no.
separating the
So we
street
went from
niggas.
that Cuban. We went from that to 18 letter. He was playing hate on the men
I
that
wasn't
he
playing
said
hey no shit. You ain't about to lie on my name, fool. Hold on.
he
Go ahead.
Hey
he
fool.
said he said that men most men that stay up that what do you say women that make the money they
are less than because they street niggas and they can't get nothing in their woman name. They can't
No,
get nothing in their name.
no. That's not what I
Wait,
said.
you
That's
know,
not what I
Ashton, you've
said.
been doing a lot of you've been doing. Listen, you've been doing that little salty
Wow.
thing on the steak all day today. You better chill out. Like we not gonna keep up with this. I get it. Trolling is a sport, and we just
Hey,
not
Tommy,
gonna
you stay
tolerate
home for
this shit no more.
250,000. Hey,
Wait, what
Tommy,
was
You said would I stay
that?
home?
250, and she hit you every now and then.
I can't stay. She hit me.
Yeah,
Who's that? Wait, y'all
you
got more
gotta
Nigga, I'm
play
a
followers
every
whole
than
now
East
and
that?
then,
Oakland ass
man.
nigga out here, man.
I ain't say
You
you had
want
to
that
lose the
50K?
fight.
No,
Emmanuel,
I
what
had
did
a
you say? You getting beat for 250K a year? Cause I need to know.
bitch
For
ain't hit me
me?
for shit. That's
Oh,
how.
nah, I make more than that.
But
Nah,
but
nah.
I
Nah,
like
man. Hey,
Okay,
that.
look,
wait,
That's
hey, $1 million.
crazy.
wait, guys,
I
wait,
roll around. Hey, give me
time
$1 million
out.
a year.
So wait,
I
the original question, it all started because the original question was, or one of the questions that how we started was, would you be okay? Because it started with that the guy Yada who claims he pays his wife $250,000 a year to stay home because she's a stay-at-home mom and wife.
yeah.
And
He full of shit.
I interjected and I said, well, it's been proven that he's a woman beater, so he beats her. So if the
Yeah.
250,000 comes with ass whoopings, I'm gonna have to pass on that. So
Man,
Ashton
some of
started to
y'all
go
women,
around. So
y'all be getting y'all
Ashton,
ass whooped for 250 instead of
listen.
going to work at the McDonald's. What the fuck she
So
talking about? I
Ashton
know
went
a lot of
around.
women.
So
250?
so
She said,
That
Ashton
nigga
"Don't
got
hit
a
me in the
long rap
face."
sheet.
Hold on, let
so
her finish.
Ashton went around and he was asking the gentleman, would they in turn be house husbands and still get the same type of treatment, get beat on, all of that for 250,000?
I do it for $500,000. I'm not a duck.
But you know what? I got to keep it
No,
solid.
nigga, I'm beating on you at
Like
least 3 to 4 times a
No,
month.
That's
most
My
all
when I
niggas
daddy
say
gonna
good.
gonna
say
beat
Oh,
me,
my.
but
fight
this is gonna
back,
be the worst time. I'm gonna
That's
really
I
beat
good.
gotta be
you.
able to fight back.
Hey, I
well.
just hope you know how to duck, because I'm gonna throw a couple back every
I
third
know.
time. So you
I
make
got
sure you
it.
duck every
So
third time.
No, you can't get paid for that.
every nigga gonna say no for the most part. But my thing
You don't
is,
get paid to fight back.
a lot of the women that hear that story is gonna say no. But if you look at the lifestyle that most of the women that live with these upper echelon niggas, that's what they deal with anyway. Whether if it's physical, mental, if they getting, if they sharing a nigga, et cetera, like if I've heard some of them chicks even talk, you like on the little TikToks and shit like that about that type of life and shit, and them bitches be going through it. You feel me?
Man,
But
Tommy, man,
that's
these
why the
bitches getting
niggas
beat up for
say.
$60, bro. That's
That's why the
sixty
There they
niggas
dollars,
say
bro.
go
you
with
rather
the
cry in a
gold.
Honda, or you rather cry in this Bentley. Which one?
Bro, I know women who getting their ass whooping. That dude don't make number 40,000 a year. Stop
Oh,
it. They
G-O-D,
go,
I
nigga,
agree
he
with
already
that.
know.
they
I
gonna
was
go for
yeah.
250.
I was
For
abusive.
250?
And this is not even to be funny or nothing, because there are men who do go through being the abused, not the abuser. So it's not funny. It's really sad, but it's sad all the way around the board, whether it's a male or female. So I just want to put out there, I don't
That shit
condone
ain't
domestic
sad. You know
violence.
what you signed up for. See, I don't give no pity party.
Hey,
Somebody stay
hey,
there.
E-Man,
No, I
E-Man.
don't. Yeah.
Motherfucking
Thank you.
Chris Brown ain't got a shortage of bitches trying to get at him.
Panda base
You feel
Cuban.
me?
I don't
Yeah.
think it should be legal to
Yeah.
get
Well,
abused.
the whole point that I'm
Thank
trying to say
you.
is, if you stay around after somebody hitting on you, you want to get hit. I don't care what nobody say. I get we
I
stay in
agree.
this political
I agree
world, but
with
You
you
are a
that.
gonna both
willing
say this.
participant.
Yeah,
Yep.
you talking about he been beating me for 5 years. I say your ass ain't left yet. You want to get beat?
That nigga ain't went to sleep, bitch.
You ain't got no
Shit.
cast iron in the house.
That
You Boy, you
nigga
better
ain't
get
no
that
And,
cooking.
boiling grit. You better
and,
get that pan and boil some grits.
and,
Man,
and
no,
to
I'm
be
telling you.
No,
and
baby, you
to
better
be
get
fair,
some mace and whoop his ass. Listen, I
and,
told you I had
and,
a black eye on Thanksgiving.
Oh
and to be
shit.
fair, either man did tell Trinidad she wasn't gonna leave when she brought up she would get her ass whooped. So either man do stand on his word.
I'm just saying, like, I learned that now if a dude got you one time, cool, maybe even two times, but you talking about you been getting beat for 10 years, I don't feel bad for you, bro. Like
Yeah,
10
I wouldn't
years?
either.
Like 10 years, like I get it if it was that one time, but 10 years? And then, you know the one thing I ask, because I got sisters. The first thing I asked my sister is what she think. I know my sister from the fucking hood. My sister, listen, my sister, I said, who hit who first? I hit him first. All
Yeah,
right, don't call my
hey,
goddamn phone then. If you
dog.
hit him
My
first, he
sister
gonna be
had us.
defending
Hey,
himself.
nigga, we ran up in the apartment, nigga. Blood was in the corner, nigga, curled up. Nigga talking about she hit me, she hit me. Nigga, this bitch ain't tell us nothing
Beat
about
that
that
nigga
part.
ass.
She had
Yeah.
fucked this nigga up. All he did was push her off of him, nigga. She hit us. This nigga hit me, nigga. We over there
Went to
strapped up,
USP
nigga.
mode.
Yeah, I don't
This
get caught
nigga
up
over
in
there
those
like, blood,
games.
I ain't even started.
Yeah,
They
like
better
I
You
see
these
know,
that all
she
the
bitches better
faked it
start
and then
treating
some.
these niggas like Charles. And why did I get in Diary of a Mad Black Woman?
Listen,
They start
But see,
naming
that's
Calling
them
for
something like
Christina
motherfucking
and
words.
shit.
man.
a
I
woman
got
that
First
deal with that,
Christmas,
a
beat
woman
that
that
nigga
does
out the
that,
shower.
a woman that does that, something is psychologically wrong if you allow yourself to keep
oh,
facing
for
physical
sure.
abuse. That
Yeah,
comes from
Well,
that's
it's either
childhood
that
shit.
or,
yeah.
like I said, it's like when you start dealing with the upper echelon motherfuckers, just motherfuckers want that lifestyle.
You got a point. You got a point. Yeah,
So
Ain't
they
you
no
got
still
a
real
got a
point.
men
problem
trying to
though,
beat
because they
on no
selling they
lady now.
soul.
Like they gonna beat the pussy up instead of beating a woman up. Like that's a real man. The men that are just insecure within themselves, that's what makes them put their hands on a woman because it's like, oh, I'm little Dick Charlie and let me just feel insecure because I want to and let me hit her.
I
I don't know.
disagree
I
with
don't know
that.
if that's the
I think
case,
that's
Cuban,
just a
because I didn't. I know Nick. I know some dudes that was hitting both women and men. So like it
I got
depends. It
friends that
depends.
hands are bisexual, but they won't hit a woman because cause my bitch done pissed me off or she done hit me. They're gonna hit a woman that's trying to attack somebody that they love. But if you're not
no,
trying to do that, they not into that type of business.
ma'am. I
Nah,
think you
I ain't
wrong.
gonna lie. You
It's
you
no
hit me,
nobody.
Ooh.
Nobody would look at Mike Tyson and say, "Oh, that nigga insecure, so he beat on women." Nah, that nigga beat on men too back in the day. So this idea
He
like
got a
that's no.
list, so I'ma think he insecure.
No, the point that I'm saying is some people are just violent. It don't matter if it's
Yes,
a
you're right.
woman or a man. It's not this insecure thing. They grew up in a violent environment, and the only thing they know is they can't. Most people I see that's like that, they can't express themselves with their words, so they express themselves with their hands. That's like, okay, I can't. I don't know how to tell you to stop doing what you're doing, but I'm gonna slap the shit out you, and that's gonna like that. I'm for real. I know people
I
like this. It's just
agree.
I know.
Cause I
so
had
that's
to
the
learn that myself, so I agree.
so yeah, so sometimes people have not learned how to communicate effectively. So for them to get their point across, they usually get violent, and that's just and I don't think that these people are insecure. They learned that how you communicate, it might have been how they were raised or what they was taught. They communicate with violence.
I
Yeah.
agree. But it's the insecurity that plays a part some way, somehow, whether it's within yourself or within somebody else.
I just
I
think for
can
two
see
hundred,
that.
I
Yeah,
think for
I can
two
see
hundred,
that.
I just think for 250,000, it's a lot of women to be in line. A lot of women be like, "Yep, hey, just don't hit me in the face, cause just hit me somewhere outside my face, so nobody
That's the
know you
Shit,
thing.
hit
You
then
me."
don't get a choice. I can give Tina a choice when and how to eat the cake anime, so you don't get a choice.
You do get a choice, like so especially like some dudes, like especially we don't see his woman walking around with black eyes all the time.
He
Yeah,
might
like
be
that's
giving that bitch body shots. So she don't be having a black eye. Let me just sock you up on your side so you don't get seen looking
but
like
you know we
this.
talking hypothetically because we don't know.
We don't.
who
We don't
who you
even
Yeah,
know
talking
he
about,
so
beat
Cuban?
her.
You talking about Ike and Tina?
No,
Like
I
they
can see
dynamic in
that.
that relation?
Ike definitely whooped her ass.
but
That's not a
But
why?
see,
secret.
but you know what? It's crazy because it's more because they said that actually that was more of a. They didn't really show that in the movie, but they said Tina used to hit on Ike
It was
a lot.
mutual combat. They
Right,
said
it's
it
a
was
mutual
mutual
thing. They
combat.
did show when she whooped his ass in the
Because do
movie.
you
No, no, no.
because do you know what it's like being in an abusive relationship? At some point, when you get fed up, yes, you start to become the aggressor.
No. Wait a minute. Hold on.
No, no.
I
I
don't
get.
think you.
I know that
I
dynamic.
ain't seen that.
Which is
Niggas hear me say.
she
You
was
get sick of
responding
that
to
shit
me,
and want to beat
motherfucker.
their ass.
Go ahead, Ashton.
Basically, Tina Turner was a gorilla pimp. Goddamn me. She was
Ashton,
all.
why you always want to play? Don't do my good
Listen, first of all,
Tina
because
Turner.
not too much on Tina, but let me just
Thank
say
you.
this. I know that
So
Tina was
y'all
more
don't like the
Tina
facts.
Tina was more into women than she was into Ike. That's something that came out.
Ladies,
No, see,
ladies,
I think
Ashton is right, y'all. She was gorilla pimping.
No,
She
she
was.
wasn't. Shut up.
No, please
Oh my
elaborate because
God.
this is
Can somebody explain that to me?
elaborate because I was unaware of that part of her life. So
I never knew that. I didn't even know what the
Yeah,
deal
because
was.
y'all didn't let me finish.
Hold on. The part that y'all guys are missing is they was on drugs. Like
That's true.
I mean,
That's
well, hold
true.
on.
That's
Hold
absolutely
on. I
true.
want to hear how she was gorilla pimping because I know
Yeah,
what
tell
gorilla
me
pimp
that.
is.
Tell me,
So
tell
let
me,
me
tell
hear.
me.
So y'all didn't know
Jay.
y'all didn't know Tina was a gorilla pimp.
Who was she
What is a
gorilla
gorilla
pimping?
pimp?
Women.
A gorilla pimp is a pimp that he uses
Women.
violence to keep his hoes in check. That's a gorilla pimp.
Why you saying he? I just told you she was a gorilla pimp.
Well, because usually
Oh,
pimps are men. But okay, Tina was a gorilla pimp. Who was she pimping?
Okay.
She had a whole bunch of women she was pimping.
Did y'all know
Who
that she?
said that?
Did y'all know that she got pregnant?
Did she get pregnant by who?
Where is the he? Where y'all keep adding the he? Second of all, did y'all know? Second of all, did y'all know she got pregnant by one of the niggas in the band first?
Get the fuck out of here! Hell no, I ain't
That
know
would
that.
definitely make me whoop your ass.
She said what? What'd you say?
Did you know she got pregnant by one of the niggas in the band
Man,
first?
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Fuck.
I know you don't. When
Fuck
I
the
knock your
nigga
head
in the
between the
band
wash
because
and
he was
dry, you
probably
gonna
just
give
a
a
nigga
fuck.
lying on his dick anyway. Stop playing with me. Stop playing. Let me tell y'all something.
No, she got pregnant by him.
Don't play on this
excuse me.
panel about my good aunt Tina. Okay, that's what I'm gonna tell y'all now. Don't play on this panel about her.
No, she got
Don't play
pregnant.
on this panel about her because she wasn't gorilla pimping nothing.
Did y'all know that she introduced Mike to drugs?
Who's
Drugs
Mike?
was
We're
her
talking
thing.
about Ike. She didn't introduce him to
I said
nothing. He introduced
Ike.
her.
She introduced Ike to drugs. Drugs was her thing, not his thing.
Really?
You know what?
Why you think she
Everybody
the
got
one
a
when
choice
he
now.
stopped doing drugs after her?
This is not Bobby and Whitney. Cut it out, man. Well, let's just move on to the next. Let's move on to the next argument.
No, this is so interesting. No, this is so interesting.
Bobby did not introduce
We
Whitney
know
to
Whitney
drugs.
did. We know
That was
Whitney did. Yeah, we
that
know
was
that.
Shaka Khan.
No, Whitney did. He said it.
Well, man, I was saying Shaka Khan introduced Whitney to drugs. But what's good, Rick?
Whoever. Let's not talk about my good aunt Tina. I'm not playing with y'all.
Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah. I was about to say, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna delete your last
Yeah.
name. So I'm about to try to.
Ricky Warren. I'm about to look him up.
Don't do that.
I'm about to right now.
He said, "Don't do that."
Don't do that.
I'm about to look your ass up right now.
Oh
It's
shit.
not his real
Hey,
name.
is this shit loud? Like, can y'all do y'all hear something else like outside?
No.
Towards my mic.
No, we just hear you, Rick.
Okay,
Everybody.
cool. Cause I'm driving.
This is my homeboy, Rick.
Yo,
Rick is everybody.
she says, "What's gorilla pimping?"
Hey Rick, you live by some street niggas?
Man, come on now. Why
I
you
just
say
want to know
that?
if he live by some street niggas.
Come on now.
Everybody knows street niggas.
Man. What it do though, man? What y'all talking about? I heard was somebody talking about Whitney Houston and goddamn drugs and all this and that. What the hell is really going on?
What the real question is, for $250,000, a woman gonna beat on you every now and then. Would you take that $250,000?
Nah, not for 250. Not for 250, man. These females, I ain't trying to disrespect, because I know it's some women in here, but these females, man, look, they getting worse by the year. They'll do anything when it come down to beating on a nigga ass. Swear to God, fool.
So you okay?
Pepper
You okay
spraying,
with the
shooting
white
at
man
niggas.
talking to you any kind of way, but you won't let your woman talk to you any kind of way for $250,000, bro?
Oh, hell no. I ain't okay with that either. Shit. I ain't never had no problem with no white man. Hell no.
Man, $250,000. See,
he light skinned, either mate.
I know, but the point that I'm saying, we get on this internet, and most people ain't never even
I
seen
ain't light
200.
skin. What the fuck being light skin got to do with it? Cause I got called a house nigga before.
Yeah, the white man looking at you as a house nigga.
No, a black lady looked at me as a house nigga.
No, the point that I'm trying to help y'all understand, most
Which one
people
y'all
ain't.
gonna pick though? The light skins gotta stay inside though.
Hold on, what's that? 250 is what?
Wait,
25,000. About
Wody, stop fucking
25,000.
playing with my aunt Tina in the comments.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on. Hey, Ashton. Most dudes ain't even seen 20,000 a month, and he said all he gotta do is take a couple licks. I think these dudes be taking
Shit,
a
I'm about to
A
couple
take that
licks.
couple licks,
motherfucker.
Emmanuel. I'ma make you put my bloody pad in your mouth just cause.
She
Oh
gonna give you some
wow.
hate makers.
Now that's
For
just
Oh
20,000
nasty.
shit.
a month, you gotta work for that.
Shit,
Oh
See,
shit.
Now that's just nasty.
practically what they were saying before Eda Man came on the panel. What they were
I'm gonna
saying
be
is
the
practically
dominatrix though.
being
I'll be
physically
whooping
like
your ass.
being like physically abused every other day. Like you and you can't
Nah,
and you
well,
don't
nah,
have
we ain't
no
say
communication.
we ain't say every other day. That was
No, every
technically
other
Q
day,
now.
cause I feel like it. Because you looked at the next man wrong, or the next woman wrong, so I want to just make you
What
smell my
the
panties from a
fuck?
hard, long day.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Hey,
That's
you
abuse.
know what? Hold on, y'all know what I learned listening to this conversation? When women
What?
get, if women get money, that be just like men. So they need to stop complaining about men, what they do.
They already
Oh
Far
say,
shit!
worse, Eda
Like no,
man.
hey, bro,
real
that
Eda
shit
talk.
man.
been
Like
say
if
on.
they
Far worse,
said
Eda man.
they
Far
Nah,
be
nigga,
fucking
that
10
shit
worse.
times
been say
worse.
on. They already
So
doing that.
so don't be
Shit,
complaining
y'all
about
gonna
what
be
men
standing
with
behind
money
us
do.
when it's ready to pay. When it's time for us to pay at the fucking register, y'all gonna be standing
Huh?
behind us,
Yeah,
holding
you
us to
know you
everything.
know that little
No,
stance
we're
when you
not.
hug her
Oh,
from
I
behind.
love to stand behind. Oh, I
Yeah, when
stand
you hug her
Stand
from
behind.
behind,
behind.
Oh, thank you,
cuddle.
babe.
You
You
got
Make
this
gotta
sure
rub
bag.
the
you
back a
and
little
he put
bit.
his
You got
hand
this
on his
bag.
head on your shoulder and shit. Baby, I love you.
Maya, you know the little.
The little yeah.
So Dominique, for 250K, you taking it to be a housewife and get beat on every now and then?
Shit, I did it already. I was fucking getting my ass beat. Shit, living the
For
Man,
best
she
20K
life.
a month.
Nah, I was
been
Oh,
too
fucking less than
smooth.
that, but still, like, fucking had 8 bands in the bank account, still getting my ass beat, still left that nigga. I didn't give a fuck about the money. Fuck all that.
okay, but
Shit, give me an
this
ugly
ain't
nigga
eight,
with some money.
but this 250K now. What you
Shit,
doing?
yeah, I take that. I ain't gonna lie. I probably take that as beating. And that Bentley, that sound right, real good right about now. I
No,
ain't gonna
I,
baby,
lie.
that
I,
can
Yeah,
cause
but
later effects on your life. Like I don't want a concussion every other week because you feel like beating my head into the ground or into the
But
headboard.
you see, I'm a smart person. Like I would set that nigga up. Like I put
No,
cameras in the
baby,
house, wait for
this
that
is
nigga
what
to
we
go to
not talking about.
sleep.
We're not talking about what we could do. We talking about is you getting your ass whooped and going to bed at night with him for 20,000 a month.
good luck trying to make it to the bed.
It depends.
Shit.
Is the dick
Right,
good or
with a
not
black
good?
eye, all of that, beat
With
up.
kids or without kids? With food
With
or without
kids.
food?
Oh, he wants you pregnant while he whooping your ass.
Oh
Nah,
damn.
what
And
the
they can't
fuck?
even go
well,
nine
Oh
months to
damn.
18 kids.
well,
That's
Oh.
like that episode of Family Guy, ain't it?
she technically
Huh?
she didn't get pregnant by it. Oh yes she did. The other girl.
What you talking about? Yes, she did. They
Yeah,
have
you
kids
right. My bad.
together.
My bad.
If I'm paying you $20,000, you out of your fucking mind. You think you sleeping in a different bed than me?
Exactly. You see what
Shit.
he's saying? And that's what the typical man is saying that takes care of the
Right.
household regardless. Oh, baby, when
Exactly.
I
He pay
come there,
all the
pussy better
bills.
be out.
Well,
Pussy better be
Nigga,
in.
if you my
Cuban,
And
you
chick,
whipping
you
up
got
that
me fucked
meal.
up. If you think you did, if you just my chick
He
in
can't
general,
just
you
say
got me
it out.
fucked
Say
up.
it right.
No, if you my chick in general, you got me fucked up. You think you sleeping in a different bed, let alone I'm paying you 20,000. The fuck?
He is
That's out.
flabbergasted by that idea. He is like,
That's
what?
crazy.
but
Different
You better
bed.
get
The
it right.
fuck?
He's a
but Cuban, technically you worse though, Cuban, because you said he got to put your pad in his mouth, so you worse than
Nah,
the niggas on this panel.
That
she's
is
wild.
She said
terrible.
put
That is
She
pants in
terrible,
his mouth,
Cuban.
wild.
man. That's
I'm
That
crazy.
is
just
Shit,
saying
I
terrible.
guess I'm even worse. I'm
I'm
about to
going
tie
to
that
the
nigga up.
highest extent of
And then she got to
abuse.
double back and kiss that nigga. So it's a
Shit, I
circle.
mean, I guess
It's a
one
circle of
in my
You can
abuse.
come
whoop
up.
his ass.
Y'all give me a second, and you can come up now. The panel not full no more.
It's the circle of
Wait, you was
abuse.
holding Ann back?
Nah,
No,
the panel was
now
full.
when the panel full, it won't let me have somebody in the base, so I can
Yeah,
Oh.
bring
pretty
them
much.
up.
That's how the pounds work. Gotta
Hey,
be a
so how
lot.
many people can be up, man? Hey, how many people can be on this little thing? You know, this little video
Oh,
chat?
and said,
About
and
10?
said,
You
10.
keep
10 at a
saying
time.
Maine. We is not
and,
in Memphis. Cut the shit. I'm tired of
and
hearing
said if she
Maine.
beat on a nigga, he got to sleep in a different bed. Oh yeah, well he already pussy anyway, so shit,
Right,
he
he
gonna
got
do
to
what you
sleep on
tell
the
him to
floor.
do.
Matter of fact, he can't even sleep on the couch if I beat on you.
Let's be clear. I don't want no man that I can beat on, but I definitely don't want no man that think he gonna beat on me, baby, because you gonna be a dead
Facts.
nigga.
There we
Facts.
go. He said
Facts.
it.
Works for
He
me.
said
Both
it
ways.
perfectly fine.
I don't think ain't no amount of money worth a motherfucker getting their
Damn.
motherfucking
That's what
ears
fucked
stumped
me up
together.
That
though
part.
is
That
how the
part.
fuck do you
Shit,
feel
that shit
comfortable
turned me
going to
into a
sleep?
fucking psycho.
Like, how do you beat up a bitch and then feel comfortable going to sleep? Like
With
the
the fan
fuck?
A
on.
Try to look after
psychopath.
that
My
That
shit.
nigga
Or
said
nigga,
with a
eat,
my
fan
yeah, or
nigga, a
on.
eat
nigga
from her,
mental, man.
Yeah,
A
you
or
nigga
eat
niggas
from
is
But
her.
but
He's
crazy.
saying
Or
when we
eat
talk,
Maine.
let's
It's
be
the
clear.
perk.
When we talk about niggas like that, them niggas' days is numbered. Cause ain't nobody about
Everybody lay down, just came in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Herb.
Thirsty. And in the house.
And
what's up, Ann?
What's
me,
good,
and
and cooking like a frog in the pan.
Shit. The way
Hey.
the way my anxiety work, it ain't no way in the world I'll be able to go to sleep.
Who got anxiety?
No, it
Who is
won't.
that?
I got anxiety. If I beat up a bitch, there's no way I'm going to sleep.
That
My
got to
anxiety
be a
be
new
fucking me
person on
up.
here. So is that Ricky or Tommy?
That's
That's
Tommy.
Tommy.
Okay, Mr. Anxiety.
Hell, I'll be in that motherfucker thinking this bitch about to, she gonna poke me when I go to
Yo,
sleep.
that was my
Yeah,
ex too.
you
He
better
slit your
feel
sleep with
like
one
he
motherfucking
eye
never
throat.
want to
open.
be able to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep with
Oh,
one
cool.
eye open,
No,
baby.
But I
when it comes to shit like that, them dudes that do shit like that,
Illinois.
they days is numbered. They days is numbered. So
like I
like,
Man,
say though,
always gonna be
bitch,
like that.
if you
You
come
make
at the king, bitch, you best not miss.
I
Cause
ain't
I
got no
promise you, when I come from under that pillow, I'm taking the head off. I promise you.
God damn.
I sleep with
And,
that thing every night under there.
What?
and you gonna be a stay at home housewife for 250K, man.
Hell no.
and for you to just be for you to just beat on a woman, she must
Hell
either don't
no.
have no males in her family or no family in general. Cause a motherfucker,
Nah, I
it
wouldn't say that.
depends.
Some
I
men
wouldn't
really
say that.
don't care
Cause see,
though.
you gotta
Like they be
understand,
beating
18,
on women like
and
it's
like
okay. And
we
it's as long as it's not their family, they beating on these women.
like 18, you
As
gotta remember, like we
long.
speak as like all of these niggas is gonna like move. Like most niggas
No,
ain't moving
not
on shit. Like this why look, when I'm on a panel with niggas, this why I always ask them, like with the Trayvon Martin shit, like, what would y'all do? And like if it's 10 niggas on there, 10 out of 10 will be like, oh, I'd have did this, this, and this. And then I always go, so why Trayvon dad ain't did shit? The fact that that nigga ain't did shit mean that some of you niggas on this panel lying, nigga. Period, point blank. Because we got an example of it happening to a nigga and he ain't did a motherfucking thing, nigga. So you can't just think that just because she got niggas in her family that niggas is finna, you feel me, bust a grape in a fruit fight. She can have
no, but the biggest
a
no, I get what you're saying, but the biggest misconception, every nigga ain't pussy either.
right.
It's niggas
No,
like
no, 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 no,
niggas,
no, no, no.
especially if they see if it's somebody in their family that they love and they see them fucked up, like who did this to you? Who did
18.
it? Where
nobody
you at?
think about the
Yeah,
kids.
like
Nobody think about the kids and getting the kids getting revenge on the
mhm.
men or women that beat on them. I mean on their parents and shit like that.
But you know, but
18.
you know what? But that's a double-edged sword, and the
No, I
reason
get you,
why
Tommy. I
that's a
get what you're
that's a
saying.
that's a double-edged sword when it comes to family members and loved ones getting involved in domestic situations between two people, even though that's your sister, your mama, your aunt, your cousin, whoever it is, and she over there getting her ass
That's
whooped.
true.
It's a double-edged sword, and the reason why it's a double-edged sword because you got some bitches, you got them same bitches that turn on the people that come outside for her because she's just so in love. And now everybody is everything, and people lose their lives. People lose their lives too because here it is, I think it was 18th letter. Like he said everybody ain't no pussy. So even though a nigga might be in there whooping her ass, he might not be afraid to fight niggas too. That
Well,
he went whatever. Anybody can get it. But so it's not gonna be an easy kill. It's not gonna be an easy win,
well, you
know?
gotta understand the number one thing that gets police killed is domestic disputes. That's the
Right?
number one thing that get police killed.
Damn. Thank God I ain't become a police officer.
No, I get
I'm
exactly
just
what you're
right.
saying, though,
I'm just
Tommy.
saying that like it's a lot of the dynamic with that. It's just a little shaky because it's like I've heard a lot of guys say, "Man, I ain't getting involved in that shit. Gonna do nothing, be laid up with that nigga anyway." But
I've
then the
seen
flip
it.
side to that is even if she is gonna go lay up with that nigga, somebody got to say something because he got to know he can't keep doing this because she do got people who care about her.
But
I ain't saying a motherfucking thing.
a nigga's biggest fear is taking a penitentiary chance or a grave
What you
chance.
just say, Ashton?
I ain't saying a motherfucking thing.
About what?
I'm gonna say, can y'all back off my yard, please, like Stanley when they fight.
Well, who's
Yeah, it's
fighting?
because the
Who's fighting?
the thing most niggas
What
the
he
thing
talking
most
about?
niggas fear.
Ashton. Wait. Let me get this clear. Ashton, you said what? You're not saying nothing about what?
If a couple getting into it, can you stay on my yard, please?
Hey, stupid,
Oh,
man.
you're not saying nothing?
me business.
Ashton, you
I
not
think
saying nothing?
I ain't saying a bitch
Fuck
ass thing,
no.
nigga.
Mm.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I got
nah.
sisters. I know they full of shit and be starting stuff. Don't call
I
me.
think
Hell
what most
no.
niggas
Ashton,
fear.
For
you
real.
just did that today.
Right.
What?
You
Oh
was in
shit.
somebody else's yard you should have never been in today.
Oh shit.
Actually, I was minding my business. I was
Who
walking on the
grass you stepping
sidewalk.
on, nigga?
You were minding your
Walking
business
on the
and then you just
sidewalk.
dropped the bomb and walked away?
Uh,
Because not once did you say anything. You wasn't in your yard minding your business. You felt
I
like
was in
you
my
should drop the
yard.
bomb in somebody else's yard. So what's going on here?
No,
You
I
left
was
your
in my.
yard. No. You left your yard unattended, Ashton. Get the hell out of
Right.
here.
Thank
Wait,
you.
am I missing something here?
Yeah,
Look,
yes.
right now,
We're
I
Look,
forgot so I
look.
can
Ashton,
fill
y'all
you
Let us
just
in.
on the
y'all just
insider.
listen.
Let us find out.
Y'all just listen and let whoever talks to Ashton let them talk to Ashton. Go ahead, and
Y'all
because you
should
was
be
in the
talking to
yard
me no way,
unattended,
cause
right?
y'all just said I let a bomb off. Why you look? That mean you want? It's,
that nigga stuttering.
Man, play too
My
much,
question
man.
is, why was it?
I know
Why were
y'all
you
not
in
gonna jump
someone
ass in this
else's
motherfucker
yard?
tonight, goddamn me.
Hey, Tommy, you a fool.
Why
I
were
Yeah.
said
you in
no.
someone else's yard? Is the question.
Right.
Why?
well, technically it was Ann yard. Ann yard is my yard. She created the group, so
Well, let's just
Got
talk
it.
about this. Ashton, why was you in somebody else's yard and ruining things in you're
Yard,
ruining their
exactly.
landscape instead of just worrying about your
This
landscape?
nigga
Your
stepping
because I
on
heard
flowers.
Yeah.
because I heard my name being called in Ann yard, so I went over
He went over there and
Ashton, let's
sprinkled
okay,
in his
let's move
Yup.
on to the
bag.
next subject because Ashton,
Right.
If y'all want to be
Don't
technical.
come put it on my yard. My
A
yard
nigga
is
done named the
set.
bushes.
I'm just saying.
You are a dick. You are an actual dick.
I appreciate it. Okay. So,
Okay, so
do you want to have the podcast?
do you want to have the podcast?
This is interesting.
It's interesting.
For you guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm the one with the blue bandana. You're the one in the green. I'm the one with the blue bandana. You're the one in the green.
You want to have a podcast?
So basically, he want us to shut up. Heard you,
Basically.
Ashton. Heard you.
I heard what you said. I
Well,
really
I'm gonna
mind my
drop the
business.
mic and say this. Ashton, you're a home wrecker.
I ain't no home wrecker.
You didn't stay in your own yard. You unattended yours.
Technically, they ain't got no home, so
You know what?
let's-
That's
Your
it.
ass
That's
is
it.
stupid,
Conversation
nigga.
done.
Oh shit.
Get out right now. Get out. Get out.
I'll mind my business. They can't
Okay,
fuck
what's
with
the
me.
next question, Ashton?
Well, they all want to change the subject. Look,
Yeah,
another
let's change the
bomb. Look.
subject.
I must have missed something. I don't even know
Let's
what's
change the
going
subject,
on.
Ashton. It
Don't
don't
worry
matter.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Let's just
18
change
letter.
the
Don't worry
subject.
about it. Let it go. Let it go. 18
18th
letter.
letter, we're gonna have to fill you in on the other side, okay? Don't worry.
Who's the master?
Matter of fact,
What
I
the
was supposed
fuck,
to change
man?
my
All right,
motherfucking
next
shit, man.
we're on to the where Ian go. We're
Okay.
on to the next. What's the next
Okay.
question, Ashton?
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Listen, I was on a call one time on a panel. It was months ago. Man, I think it was like maybe a year ago. Some nigga was telling me how he was oppressed. The nigga he slipped up and said, "Oh, I'm in San Francisco." I said, "You in San Francisco?" I said, "Oh, so you live in $1 million home. You probably got 5 or 6 bedrooms, and I bet you got a European vehicle outside." He said, "Man, how you know that?" I said, "I know niggas, man. I know niggas."
Nigga play too much, man.
Them dark skinned niggas be trying to fight. I ain't going. I ain't no hoe.
Look nasty.
Tight vacuum seal suit ass.
Ugly ass
At the
nigga.
end of the
Stop
day, bro,
playing
you don't
this
like to fuck
motherfucking
around,
video.
cuz. You be trying to intimidate me with all these muscles and
Cuz
shit.
ain't nobody trying to intimidate you, cuz. I really fuck with you.
I don't want to fucking keep seeing those videos. Let's talk about what the fuck this topic was about. Move on.
Alright. One more.
And that social media shit fool you.
On God,
Yeah, that's what it is. See, you can't stand the fact that I can
Skip.
charge these bitches $1,000 like Chris Brown,
Skip.
and these bitches pay
You
that
think
shit.
so?
Yeah.
Have you looked in the mirror? If you look in the mirror.
He said, "You think so?" That nigga stupid.
Charge these bitches $1,000 like Chris Brown. You hear me?
So what's your next question, Ashton?
So what y'all think about Elon Musk will lead the team in auditing the government?
We talking about the government for real.
Blood, you did not
Yeah,
just call that nigga Elon
I
Musk.
hate these type of conversations because they go like last time we talked about the government, I got called a house nigga.
No, it's just a quick little conversation.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I remember that argument.
Focus and be with the right person.
What good narrative dialogue? But
Or
no,
talk to the right person. In case we-
what y'all think? So the comments would read like, "Oh, the IRS, they watch it and they watch us. It's about time somebody watched the IRS in the government." And
You
they were
got
talking
damn right
about
about trying to watch some son bitches.
Hell yeah, shit.
it's about to be a
We
whole
should've
lot
been
of government
watching them.
layoff jobs. I don't know if y'all heard that. And somebody else also said, "Now I see why they tried to kill him." They talking about
Kill
Trump.
Trump.
Ain't
Because
nobody
he
trying to
about
kill
to,
that nigga.
put that fire on their ass like he was doing before, and they don't like
So
that
y'all
Ain't
shit.
mad at
nobody,
Trump?
ain't
Well,
nobody
well,
trying to
one
kill that
thing. This is
nigga.
the one thing that everybody also
No,
fails to
we
realize
not
is that
mad.
politics makes for weird bedfellows.
Repeat
When
that.
you
What you
say
say?
when you say we're bedfellows, what you mean?
So you'll have the most. So that Elon Musk appointment was something that I don't think nobody saw coming. You know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people did, but I highly doubt it. Anybody thought that President Trump was going to appoint Elon Musk into a political position.
Hold on. Wait. You
Shit,
talking
we
about?
all about to
Wait.
die.
You talking
It's
about
about
the
to be some purge
man
shit
that
in this
just
bitch.
appointed Vince McMahon's ex-wife to a fucking position? Like,
No,
come
right?
on,
Yeah,
man.
no. Listen, but it's all happening at the same time. What
He
all I'm
did that
saying
same
is,
wild shit his first term. I forgot what do you put that the goofy bitch he put in front of for education. This bitch has zero experience in. Like he been on that goofy shit.
well, what I'm saying is, so it's a surprise because he said, "What? How do y'all feel about the Elon Musk thing?" What I'm saying is, I'm not surprised. That's why I said politics makes for weird bedfellows. You'd be surprised who's in bed together when it comes to politics.
Y'all think
So
Elon Musk was sucking all that dick for no reason? Pause.
Man, that nigga
I
stupid,
think
man.
Everybody knew
I
that was
think
going on.
Do y'all know?
I think Elon gave money towards his campaign and
Sure did.
so that he
Ooh,
can
that nigga
with promises
goofy.
so that he can do so that he
1,000%.
can right. So
1,000%. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So that's what makes it not surprising because we saw how Elon was moving about this election. So
right, he
I
was
mean, I
very
ain't gonna
vocal. He was
listen.
very
I
pro
wouldn't be
Trump.
surprised if Amber Rose get appointed to some shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, I
GOD
could
at
go
this
for the
point,
Amber Rose.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like
Shit,
that's
and
how
then be
goofy
worried
this nigga is.
They need to be worried about that shit
That's
with that
how
nigga
goofy you
overseas
is.
talking about. That nigga
Oh,
Trump.
Putin,
Speaking of Putin,
Yeah,
that's the
about
next
his
talk. That's the
that
next talk. But
motherfucking
go ahead.
nuclear shit. That nigga
yeah.
talking about nuking a nigga ass.
Let me say out, Donald Trump gonna handle that accordingly.
Yeah,
Well, to be fair,
he gonna fly up over there.
no, wait a minute, hold on, y'all. To be fair, let me see if I can find it. Um, Putin said he putting Biden on the clock since he authorized the nuclear weapons. He didn't say Trump,
Hell
and we
yeah.
know Putin what
Y'all know
He
what that
said,
Putin
as
means.
said
long as
that.
niggas not coming for me, I ain't coming for y'all. But if y'all coming for me, I'm coming for y'all.
Y'all know what that mean though.
Nigga ain't
They
gonna be able to play
gonna
GTA 6,
If
man. They
Listen,
gonna
Biden,
nuke
if
let me just
our
say
Biden, if
ass.
something.
Biden don't get his shit together and stop what the fuck he doing, y'all know the rest.
Well, I'm gonna just
Oh
say this
God.
real quick.
I think they gonna blow up something like Ohio or something. They gonna
No, they're
start
not
moving
gonna blow
around.
up Ohio.
Nah,
They're not trying to just
them
blow
niggas
up
trying to fuck
Ohio.
up something that's major over here,
If
fool. Like
if
straight
if
up,
they
They
fool.
if
finna
they didn't
hit.
already
They finna
did
hit
if
the
they didn't
heat
did
of Hollywood.
9/11, they not trying to do no damn Ohio. They trying
They
to
ain't
hit
trying to do
another
Man,
major
mine on
city.
God,
Hollywood.
fool. You see how them boys from overseas did
Who,
9/11, like you said.
that wasn't Putin though, but I'm just saying I think
Yeah,
Putin.
that was
He,
America in 9/11, fam.
yeah, I think
That
Putin.
was
He type
America.
give you like
Well, the whole
he'll give you
That's
point,
like a
the
America.
warning
whole
shot.
Well, yeah, America
well,
did that shit, but still, they had what's called, Saddam Hussein, try to play their part as well too. Them Iraq
well,
niggas
that
and
because
shit.
that wasn't the first. Remember, that wasn't the first attempt
Nuh-uh.
at
It
9/11.
wasn't.
Remember, they tried to do it. They tried to blow it up again in '93.
Yeah,
Yup.
in the 90s.
Before
Yeah.
in '93.
Thank you, narrative. So don't
I
nobody like
said
California.
Hollywood.
So yeah, damn, my bad, Wody. I ain't hear you. So yeah, I think he'll make an example and blow like the half of California up or something. I'll miss you, Tommy, if you still in here.
I got a question. I got a question.
Shit, we all gotta go sometime. Shit.
I got a question
Hey,
for
Can
y'all.
who you want me to get to sing at your funeral? Like Jalen,
Hey,
Lucky
we
Marie.
look. No. Tommy gonna be straight.
Hey,
He
T,
gonna he
look,
gonna
can
he
I fit
he
ask the
gonna aim
question
the
first?
missiles. He gonna aim the missiles at L.A. Tommy in the Bay. He gonna be all right.
damn, this road regular as hell.
Hey, I got a question for y'all though.
What's up?
I'll go ahead, Queen Hundo.
I was just waiting for
So,
y'all to say something. How y'all
so
feel?
tell me, you want me to get Lucky Marie to sing at your funeral, sir? Or what?
He's not
Oh,
on the panel no more.
he just dipped.
I was trying to figure out how y'all feel about them keep on bringing up 9/11 even though it's 2024.
Shit,
Yeah,
man,
that
that was
was the
our
whole
shit. That
plan.
was
What you
our
mean?
hell yeah. That was our money. Shit, that where our money was coming from. Fuck that. I still be talking about that shit too. Shit.
Well, it's funny because people always tell other people to get over the past, and then they quick to
Man, oh
bring up
God.
9/11 all the time. But yeah, that was the first time America that's the first time it ever been like smoke ever been brought to America's front door with
Yup.
9/11. Nobody
Yeah,
had
but
never
Yeah,
seen
I
it
America is
still
the
before.
one
remember
who
that
brought
shit
the
like
smoke to their
yesterday.
own front door.
I need a
You know
lighter.
what? Certain people say that, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. So I
Well, guess
I
what?
can't speak.
Things just don't add up. The man who owned the 9/11, the man who owned the World Trade Center,
Uh-huh.
allegedly a month before or a couple of months before them planes
He
crashed
pulled
into that
out.
building, he pulled out an extra insurance policy on those
Yup.
buildings.
He
I
Okay,
did.
did hear about that.
when the first plane hit, or when the planes hit, there were people who made it out of those buildings who said they heard explosions first. So that means that means that they let bombs off in the bottom of the building, because the way that the planes, there's like a whole bunch of documentaries on it, when they saying
Yeah.
how the planes entered the buildings, there was no way that the buildings would have collapsed the way that they did.
Yeah, them hoes should have like tilted over or something. Them hoes like fell like fucking the tower. You know that game that be falling. Or what is it
Oh,
called? A
Jenga.
Jenga? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
But
That's how them hoes should have fell.
it was a lot of controversy with that, and I just, listen. I mean, I guess you could say, I'm kind of a conspiracy theorist, but when things start to make sense, it just starts to make sense. How do two people hijack a plane with a nail file and what was the other thing they said they
No,
had? It
they
was
have box cutters. Box cutters.
a box cutter and nail files. I mean, and I think, and one of them, they said something about one of them had like, I think, a screwdriver too, some wild shit. But my thing is, but even still, all these people. So all you had was a box cutter, and you mean to tell me all these people didn't jump on these two people?
Shit, you hand me a Dr. Pepper, I ain't getting out my seat. So shit.
Well, remember, it was one plane. I think they did do a movie on that one plane that fought. Remember those people fought on that plane and subdued them. They still end up being deleted, but they did fight.
Right, but all I'm saying is that it's just the stories just aren't adding up. That's all I'm saying. Like,
No, I get what you're saying.
It's so many stories that aren't adding up behind that, and and anytime we go to war, it's always for one thing. It's always because it's about money. It's about the it's economic. War brings money. It brings economic economic influx. So and that's what.
I just wanted to say that's why I like chopping it up with you, because. Like everything, here's the thing people don't understand. Separation brings money. War brings money. Like all types of shit in America is all about money. We should have been paying attention. Like the government created separation based off money. The more divided you are, the more conflict it is that brings more money. Whether it be in politics, whether it be like with the laws and policies, all of that shit people got to pay attention to. But unfortunately for us, too many people are too small-minded to even see that far. Most people don't see that far. Maybe most people just don't care. But that's the whole thing. You have to pay attention to what's going on. Like for instance, we went over to fucking Iraq for oil. That shit was about oil. It wasn't about like Afghanistan was the ones that supposedly hit the towers. We shifted our focus completely to Iraq. And said that they had weapons of mass destruction that turned out not to be true.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? So like,
well, that's why I said there's always like they make up this narrative, and then we go into these other countries, or we go to war, and then come to find out that's not even the reason why that's not even the reason why we're even at war. It's always for something that has to do with money, power, and money and power. Just it ain't even about respect, because they don't. I don't think any country outside of the United States, I don't think they respect us. I think they laugh at us. I think they take us for a fucking joke. There's no way that they could possibly take us serious, because our own government doesn't even take us serious.
I think they respect Trump.
I think they respect it. I don't know if they respect him as far as being the president, but I do think that they might like his the way he does business. Now, people can say that Trump is not a good businessman, because he has all these bankrupt businesses, but that's how they do it. They bankrupt the business. You basically drain the money out of the. That's how they get. No, that's how he gets rich. That's how he's gotten rich. He done made all these businesses. He files for bankruptcy, pulls the equity out of the businesses, or takes all the money out of the businesses, and he goes on. He does it again with another business. So, and that's the same way
cycle never ending.
Right, it is.
That's the point of it being a rat race, because that should never fucking ends. It's a thing called capital. Like capital,
but this isn't. But if we say
give us the black portion that we rightfully owed, like we gotta fight for that shit. If we ain't coming together, then there ain't no point of us even talking about shit, because we are.
They try to make it seem like this is a democracy, but it's not. This is a capitalistic country.
I think to be fair, I think after Elon Musk do the audit on the IRS and the government, I think shit gonna change for the better. To be honest,
wait. Rewind that back.
I don't trust that nigga for.
You said somebody doing an audit?
Yeah, Elon Musk is supposed to be leading a team that's auditing the government, and to be fair, in the IRS, and if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if there's new information or old information, because I was looking at the comments, Apparently, the government wastes $2 trillion every year.
Damn.
Well,
But
shit. I
they
hope
print
they give
money
us. I
though.
hope they give us some money back. Then well, I hope if Elon Musk
Shit,
find
Trump back
some
in
discrepancies,
presidency.
give us
He should
back
be
some
giving out
goddamn
some
money.
I just
Hell
want to
yeah,
say,
run
I
that
just want to
shit.
say what M was saying. America has a illusion of a democracy, but it's
Agreed.
actually a plutocracy. Everything in this country is ran off of corporations. America
Yep,
is a corporation within itself. You can get
yep.
away with anything in America as long as you know the right people and you can pay the amount of money.
And
You
you
can
know,
get away
Yes,
yeah,
with
if
it.
you if you
sir.
can if you know
That's it.
all the loopholes, you
That's
gonna
it
be
Money
able
is
to
right
get
there.
power,
away
my
with it.
boy.
That's a
I just
thousand
hope
right
that
there.
nigga.
And I
I ain't
think
gonna
I
lie
think a
though.
lot of us I think a lot of us are just lack people we lack self-awareness and we fall for the okie doke. I understand with me
Mm-hmm.
where people don't think about what they don't know. You have to be aware of what you don't know. What I mean, but just know that you don't know every fucking thing. Know that it's a
Nope.
lot of shit going on that you don't know. And what you don't know is
Everybody be in their own little world.
exactly. I agree. And like I
There's a
know that
lot of
it's
mini
certain
worlds and one big one, and then the universe.
that's true. That's true. Like I
Not
know
for
like it's a
real.
lot of shit that I don't know that can be used against me because I don't know. Most people don't think
Oh,
like that.
Why I say that out loud? Because that's the truth.
I know
Why I
one thing.
type it out loud?
I just hope Trump ass don't fuck with that cartel. He keep on trying to fuck with them cartel niggas and shit. Leave them niggas alone,
Shit.
bro. Them niggas gonna
Shit.
get your ass.
He better not. He better not.
On God, you
He
see, he
better
been calling talking about them and shit left and right. Talking about something, after we deport all these immigrants and shit, the cartels next, this and that. Man, leave them niggas alone for they come cut your fucking head off, man. Like for
No,
real.
Oh
no,
yeah.
no.
Nah,
You know what, Ricky?
he
He's
in that
just
business.
saying that. He's just
Captain
saying that
Underpants.
Man,
for show. He's not gonna look. And it's not the fact that he's afraid that they will cut. They will cut his head off because America works differently than Mexico and other parts of South
yeah, for
America.
sure.
But the fact that he's not going to deal with it because America makes too much fucking money in drugs. America
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
way
that's
too much
true.
fucking money in drugs. This. You got cities. They fucking economy was built off of dope. Look at Miami.
Hell
Like
yeah, straight dope coming straight across
America,
mine.
right? It's like so they not gonna look. We got too many fucking prosecutors to pay, district attorneys to pay, motherfuckers to lock up.
Okay, well, but that's the issue though. So if they gonna cut down the government jobs from this IRS audit. You don't think they gonna cut down on district attorneys and prosecutors and
No, no,
every state don't need goddamn judges. Nigga. We
But they
the
only
already
got
reason
pay
and the reason
everything
that I
in
say
our
that is
case.
because America makes a large bulk of its money off of crime. Crime is a
They
business
do
here in
though.
America as well. They're not. They create different laws and policies every day to fuck somebody over to have a reason to lock them up. They're not going to
Hell
stop
yeah.
doing that. It's more fucking prisons in this country than any other fucking place in the
Man, it
world.
is
There's
though.
more prisons in this country than any other place.
We on the same boat. All gonna die.
Man, that nigga, he just need to be careful, man. Shit, these niggas, I don't know, man. Them cartel niggas just ain't nothing to play with. Shit, them niggas, they making their money and shit. I just say just shit.
No, we saw how they get down out there in Mexico, and before Mexican cartels, it was the Colombian cartels in different parts of Latin America, but they run the show down there. So it's a lot.
Why the fuck we
It's
ain't got no black cartel, nigga?
because we ain't got no fucking, we don't make the dope.
There's no unity.
We don't. It's it's no, and we don't own no fucking. We don't own
No land.
land with coca leaves. We don't
Man,
own
Right.
none of that.
And guava leaves. I mean plants and stuff like that.
uh
And you gotta have even down there they have to process that shit and all types of stuff, and then you
yeah,
find a
yeah.
way to bring it to America.
Hey, in Bay City, nobody ever thought to like look into the grain fields and stuff like that. I mean, like the grain manufacturers. You know that it's only like maybe 3 or 4 of them, like for the whole whole United States. I mean, not whole United States, but like for Texas or something like that. I was doing research, and like nobody ever thinks about like changing how we receive our grains, because that's one of the biggest industries that nobody thinks about, and that goes all over the world. So if there was more people that actually went and wanted to get out the matrix and like wanted to, you know, actually invest into themselves and the next generations, they should definitely, I mean, people should definitely, you know, be able to grow their own food and manufacture their own electricity and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy how, you know, some of these people that are inventors that actually invented like cars without gasoline, like one guy
Yeah.
had
You
invented
do,
one
ma'am?
that,
Do you know where they at, Queen Hundo?
they
The man,
did. That's what I was coming to.
Dead.
Exactly. They don't want to.
Rick,
They don't want us to be.
instead of saying that, say stuff like flatline or delete it.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Don't. You know the gay the hard F word. Call them a fruitcake on YouTube.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and that further proves my point. No matter if you don't produce anything that's conducive to making money, it's not it ain't gonna work in America. America is
Oh
about,
no.
and because
That's why it's so
America,
important to be an entrepreneur, because you can
yeah, is
basically be
and
a part
America
of,
is greedy.
you know.
We're
Yeah.
greedy. We put things in place for us to capitalize off of. America don't care about the poor. It never
Never
has.
did.
Like if you look in the back in the history of America before, when we were still in fucked up ass positions, whether we was coming out of slavery or post slavery and shit like that, look at what they was doing to other poor white people. They had to create unions. They had fucking wars and fighting at factories with with the bosses, the corporate bosses who wanted to fucking child labor laws and all types of shit. America
So can
don't give
you
a fuck.
agree, 18th letter, that whenever Christopher Columbus and stuff like came over here, do you think that he used the faith of our people and, you know, people all over the world to take that away, like as something to create poverty?
Well, when Christopher Columbus came over here, it was strictly business. His voyage was funded by the Spanish, by Queen Isabella and everybody else, and the king. He was funded by them to go over into the New World. When he came into the New World, he discovered what was over here, and it was about the resources. Ever since the foundation of America, it was about the fucking resources, about what they can get. And then when they realized that they can make more money. And we got to remember, a lot of those people that came over here, these people were serfs and peasants in their country. They was the poorest of the poor when they came over here. And when all of those wars broke out, where these countries wanted independence, like America independence from Britain, Cuba
Yup.
independence from Spain,
Yeah, I
Mexico
understand that,
independence.
but what I'm saying is, do you think that he used faith as a leverage to other people to take that right away? That way, we have no identification, to believe in ourselves, to make sure that we do our own thing instead of following what society has to say. You know what I'm saying? So I feel
Yes,
like
to
it
an
took
extent,
that
yeah.
away to lose
They
our,
yeah they
you
use
know,
religion to manipulate. They use religion to
yeah,
manipulate and control. Yes.
yeah.
And we got to remember, it was a religion that the people that inhabited America did not know anything about. They brought Christianity, and they used the word of the
Not
Bible.
to get into
Based,
the spiritual stuff, I'm just saying, I just feel like I had to get that out there, because I do feel like people will actually be freer than what they believe to be if they just have a lot more faith and to believe in themselves. And that's why it's so hard that, you know, people really don't want to face themselves, because they're so scared of the unknown. But I just wanted to get that out there. I just had to say that. It's been on my mind for a couple days.
well,
Okay, go ahead
everything the battle now with people today is mental. Is mental. If I can control you mentally, then I don't have to worry about, if you have low self-esteem, or if you a person that you believe a certain way, or you believe in a certain thing that may not work in your best interest or work against your best interest, then I don't have to do anything. That's why you have people, when you have a fucking poor education, you think or you're not educated at all, you think like an uneducated person. An uneducated person is easily to manipulate and control, you know.
So, you still there? M.
Hopefully she come back. Hopefully she come back. I don't know if she heard you or not. And
Yeah. Oh, okay, go ahead, AC Love.
Poseidon says,
Rick, you good down there?
I'm here, guys.
So,
The phone
and
down.
what you think about Elon Musk doing an audit on the IRS? What if it was you? What you think would come from it?
Enlighten me, please. What
So,
happened?
apparently Elon Musk is about to lead a team to audit the IRS. I don't know if this old information or new information, but apparently the government wastes $2 trillion every year. So I'm asking, if you was head in control, what would you do with that 2 trillion?
With $2 trillion?
Uh-huh.
Keep it to myself.
And that's exactly what's wrong with the government right there.
Greedy.
God damn.
at my own state.
I would. I keep that shit to myself. Like, what I gotta tell everybody for?
Man, that's exactly so you just another president that's fucking the country over.
It's
Hey,
everybody's money though.
why not?
That's the whole point. It's everybody's money that's missing.
Okay, so I'm gonna be the bigger person. I'm gonna distribute it to everybody. A portion will.
I knew she was lying. That's why her phone
Yeah.
cut off. They're like, anybody else? What y'all would do with the money? $2 trillion.
Man, let me see what
Oh,
I
you
do
niggas
with
finna be
that.
rich. You niggas finna be rich.
Mm,
well, I
bought
know I'm gonna be
mine for
straight,
food for
but I'm
one.
gonna make sure everybody else is straight. It shouldn't. It ain't no damn way that we live in America, and America one of the richest countries in the world, and we ain't got no fucking universal health care like Switzerland and all of these other places. These other places they go and they get well taken care of at the hospital, get treatment for pennies on the dollar, and that's why I say like with the way shit is here, we capitalize off of poor health, we capitalize off of people being miseducated, we capitalize off of crime, we capitalize. That's what capitalism is. We capitalize off of people's misfortune. We capitalize off of illness that may be fatal. That's what capitalization is. You know, some people say if we don't do that, then we live in a country of socialism, but I don't know.
So what you would do with the money?
I'm gonna make sure everybody is straight. I'm gonna make sure people got their money and make sure that it's uh it's different things in place to help people and to make sure that people are properly
Okay,
working that they can
nigga,
get health
how?
care.
What is just health care for everybody? What? I'm listening, sir. What
I
detailed
just
plan?
said I just said well I was saying how. But yeah, I'm gonna put things in place. I'm gonna put policies in place. And I'm gonna put different hospitals and different things in place. I'm gonna make sure that people are properly educated in school so they can get further ahead. So the real education, not that education that the high class of people get and the poor class of people just up the motherfucking river. No, I'm talking about real education to make sure that I can have a society that runs efficiently.
Nigga, just give me the money. If I blow it, I blow it. I don't need no education from you.
See,
I
it's
will
ni-
see.
it's niggas like you, Ashton. See, okay, you
Nigga, I
you
don't
fit.
need no. Nigga, I don't need no.
Yeah,
Nigga, give me my money.
yeah, you fit perfectly in this society, sir. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
give me my money. Shit.
Nigga already lied to us and
Nigga,
told us that they supposed to give us
yeah,
what
nigga want to
40
educate us
40
for
acres
30
and a
years.
mule. They
Nigga,
already
Man,
lied about
Well,
that
look,
shit.
I
give me my
definitely feel like
motherfucking money.
I definitely feel like that $2 trillion should definitely be allocated to all the homeless. You know, let me not say homeless because I think that's the wrong.
homeless. Nigga, we all homeless now. What you mean?
Nigga, I
No,
pay
Man,
no,
taxes.
OMG.
That's my money
and
too. Shit.
to displaced to the displaced population and
Come on,
and
man.
definitely and healthcare and you know and our displaced population. I think that that's where a lot of that money could go towards. we just gave Ukraine, what did we gave Ukraine millions and millions of dollars.
Billions.
And billions
Billions.
of dollars. Yeah, we gave Ukraine a shitload of money. And we have so many things here that money could have went towards just to help the people here in our own country.
Man, they've been doing that for a long time though. I'm like,
No, I know,
even with the
but
situation
I
with the
mentioned this
Haiti
before.
stuff.
I
Like,
mentioned this before on another panel. Well, not this same panel, but it was another evening. And I was saying, we always tend to go outside of our own country to try to help or to get involved in
man.
everybody else's business, but we don't focus on what we got going on right here. We send all this money out. We outsource. Well, we take our money and we send it all overseas and all these other places, and we don't focus on the things that we got going on right here. There's a lot of things that can be fixed, and in the amount of money that they send to these other countries, it won't even take that much money to fix the problem that we have here.
So just healthcare and homeless,
No, I mean, but that would just be to start. Obviously, there's a lot of things that would need to be fixed.
Organic
But
food, that's one of them.
right, some of our food is banned in other countries. The food we are allowed to consume here in the United States is banned in other countries because of the ingredients.
What about ain't Detroit water still brown? Y'all forget about it. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
You talking about Flint?
Yeah, Flint.
And that's
Damn, that shit
yeah,
still going on?
Yeah, that shit still
yeah.
brown, sir.
Damn, they didn't even try to find no type of plan for that yet. God damn.
Yeah, water bottles.
Oh no, I'm talking about fixing them little sewer pipes because that's what caused it, right? It's supposed to have like rust or something inside of it or something that caused. I thought they would have been had plans.
You know how much it costs to fix pipes, sir? You can take
Yeah,
these.
no, I know it costs a lot, but all this money they got, they should have already been started doing something.
And not for nothing. That right there will help boost the economy in Flint, Michigan, because you're gonna need workers.
Ooh-wee.
That's putting money back into the infrastructure of the state or in that particular community. Like that right there. This is what I'm talking about. But
Nigga, you gotta dig up the whole city.
Damn.
Well, they need to then.
What you doing?
Shit, nigga, I don't even know. 2 trillion at my feet.
You need me to come back to you?
Yeah, swing back around to me, fam.
Tell me, B. So basically, I don't know if you want to answer first. I answer if I have to let you come back around and get your thoughts together. But Elon Musk is finna do. He leading the team that's doing an audit on the IRS, and I don't know if it's old or new news, but apparently, the government wastes $2 trillion a year. And I'm basically asking, like, what would you do if with $2 trillion at your feet if you was the president? You had to allocate the money. But me personally, now I'm gonna start off with it's time to get the reparations.
Hey, that nigga name is Elon, nigga.
Shit. But I'm just saying, like me personally, nigga, the Jews get paid. Why not give it to the niggas? Even if I don't get it.
No, that's nigga. Niggas for sure finna get paid. Straight the fuck up. Nigga, don't give a fuck with nobody feel or care about. Nigga, I'm cashing out all the niggas.
Man, niggas first. Niggas first.
G.O.D. Candace
Goddamn
Owens,
me,
you can sit your bitch ass on the side. You ain't getting shit, bitch.
You go over tell me or what?
No, I said I fucking what you said, like probably that. I probably hook the veterans up, you feel me? Probably because there's a lot of fucked up veterans out there, so you gotta slide for the veterans. Shit, probably
Ain't no
knock
free
all
meals ain't no free meals in the real world like in the army. Nigga, I work for every motherfucking dollar.
They make up a large population of the
I'm gonna keep it
homeless
solid with you.
or
I'm
under
like, I
That
don't
nigga
understand why
crazy.
niggas still gotta pay taxes. God, nigga. If I did my foe or whatever I did in this motherfucking nigga, I still gotta pay taxes, bitch. I fought for this shit, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm paying the same that the other motherfuckers are sitting at the crib.
Yeah, it's because motherfuckers Oh, my bad, Ash.
No, please go ahead, 18 level.
No, I was just gonna say it's because the motherfuckers don't like the government. Everything that the government tell us is bad, they don't want to stop because they make money off of it. Same
Absolutely.
thing, and they don't give a fuck about the veterans. You got to remember, a majority of veterans come from impoverished areas or come from poverty, and
Yeah.
that's why they joined the military to begin with. They
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about the veterans like that, man. And just to think, they send people off to go up to fight wars that more than likely America's fucked up ass foreign policy then cause, going into other
Yeah.
people's areas, set tripping in their motherfucking countries
Yeah.
for their own agenda. And then on top of it, they just like the way veterans are treated when they come back. Like they don't even get the help that they need from the shit that they saw overseas. They all types of shit, man.
Well,
They
I
just
mean, I think I ain't gonna lie to you. I think nowadays it's just more motherfuckers actually knowing where to go. Cause I mean, you get help for the shit. Like I done did counseling and all that shit. Uh, so like if you know where to go, you can get, you know what I'm saying, you can get put in a pretty good position. You just have to know where to go. But that's why I always laugh at like this whole fake patriotism I be seeing motherfuckers with on Veterans Day and shit like that. Cause I tell motherfuckers, I say, and I especially say this when you talk about like the conservative white people and shit that just act like they just, I just love the veterans and the veterans. Da, 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 da." I say, you know what's funny? I've been out the military since 2007. Almost every job I done went to, they all knew I was a veteran. Ain't not one day have I had a motherfucker come up to me and go, "Hey, you all right? You cool?" None of that shit. But these niggas, swear to God, they love the shit out the veterans. And all that shit is fake, bro. That shit, and I tell motherfuckers, nigga, that shit is an action. That shit ain't no, that shit ain't a, ain't a speech. You show if you care about motherfuckers. You don't just say it. And just Americans in general. And it's not that I necessarily expect it because motherfuckers got so much shit going on in their own lives. Like you ain't, I mean, motherfuckers ain't really got enough time to be thinking about the next motherfucker. So I get it, but just the way that they act, it be like, nigga, y'all don't give a fuck like that. Shut the fuck up. Like y'all don't.
yeah, and see, here's the thing: the mentalities that people possess in America is something that's been sold to them to keep them to keep them which was to keep them stagnant, to keep
Absolutely.
them comfortable. That's
Yeah.
so the poor white people, they've been sold the idea of patriotism that they better than everybody because they white, that because they're white they feel like they have more in common than a motherfucker that's on Wall Street in a three-piece Italian suit that don't give a fuck about you, that look at you as trailer trash. They feel that they have more in common with them than they have towards another black person that may live 5 houses down from them that's going through the same issues. A
Absolutely.
lot of this shit, has been sold, and people have bought into this idea of belief because, two, it's this individual thinking that thinks that, like, if I believe in this, like what I believe in, like if I can't believe in that, what I really got. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? My beliefs is what make me who I am. So it's all fucked up, man, because it's a
Well,
lot of brainwashing that people will never really get out of
they
that
have to
mindset.
have it that way. Because if
Hmm.
the worst thing that could happen in this country if poor white people and poor black people or just the poor class altogether just come together because we outnumber the other motherfuckers by a lot. So if they actually come together and start making shit shake, oh shit gonna shake. And that's what the fuck they don't want. So they gotta keep us divided some way,
Hmm.
shape, or form. And
Absolutely.
to their credit, they've done a good job of doing that shit.
Shit, while we sleeping, this motherfucker still thinking of ideas to keep motherfuckers separated. They like, we
No, they
working
got to
overtime
because
on this
you got to
shit. Yeah.
remember, like they're in that position. So to stay in that
Man, they
position,
getting
that's what they
paid
got
to
to
do.
do.
Man, they getting paid to do that, regardless.
Well, I mean, they don't even
Well,
necessarily got to get paid. Like you got to understand, they're in that position that's going to be affected if if they don't do it. So they got to do it whether they get paid or not, because if they don't do it, the first ones that's going to get attacked is them.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Tommy B, can you hear me?
Yeah.
M, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Rick, you
Yo.
still there?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all wanted to stay on this subject, but y'all had came late. And basically, at first we were talking about legacy and about how Mike Tyson. Well, I don't know if y'all want to stay on this one. We were talking about the 250K with Tommy. You taking a porn site off with Mike Tyson 250K to show his cheeks again. What y'all doing?
For 250K, should already showed them
Talking
Yeah.
once.
talking
Shit.
about
Show 'em
250K.
again.
You know, I'm talking about talking to show your cheeks.
They ain't say nothing else. Just show your cheeks.
He showed them
Hey,
once. Might
shit.
as well show them
Hey.
again. Shit, nigga.
Yeah, might well shit. I ain't no point being embarrassed about that. As long as they got doing no shit like D had doing,
You feel
we all
you
good.
feel me?
Shit.
Uh,
I'm like, that's the only thing
uh,
what matter.
I be voted in.
I spoke earlier about that, and I said
Oh,
that
you did?
yeah, and I said that um when we were saying like yesterday's price, I remember I said yesterday's price not
Oh
Oh
today's
shit,
yeah,
price.
my
yesterday price
bad.
ain't today's price.
Right, because of the simple fact that, he just here it is, he just made $20 million for 16 minutes. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And not for nothing, when he showed his ass, um, I think he just did it for the shock value. At the very least, he's always had that shock value. He's always applied that to around his fights, and you
Oh, you
know,
think he did it on purpose?
yeah,
Hell
because
yeah,
I,
he did that on purpose.
I don't think he did it on
why
purpose.
didn't he do it on
He
purpose? Oh,
did
I
that.
heard you say
He did that
Cause
on
I
purpose.
think
He
for
was
the
showing
shock value.
everybody his black ass.
I think they was doing an
They'll
interview,
tell the
and
kiss his
and
black
when they was
ass.
doing the interview, the camera was waist up, and I don't think he was just paying attention. I think he just kind of walked up from the interview and wasn't even tripping that the camera was still rolling.
Nah, all that shit was script. I'm sorry. All that was just mine written down to go ahead and do for 20 million. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, I ain't mad if it
Yeah.
was. It was. I'm just saying. I just think Mike just one of them type of niggas where he in the locker room. That's how he walk around, and they just happened to do an interview. He just happened to turn around and walked off. But I mean, if it was scripted, I mean, I wouldn't argue against it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
uh,
not mad at Mike. I'm not mad at Mike at all, man.
I be wondering what you doing. 250K, show your cheeks with your cowboy hat on.
He said with the cowboy hat on.
Man.
This nigga.
250K on top of 20 M's.
Shit. You ain't Mike Tyson. We just say you won 40K for the fight.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. 250K, man, where my motherfucking money?
To show
Nobody
my
better not
black
come to that
ass,
motherfucking door. I'm
man.
burning this. I'm blowing this bitch down. I swear to God.
It's ass cheeks, nigga. Everybody got some.
250K. You ain't got to do no sex scene. Just act like you running play for 5 minutes.
Run me my money.
Alright. So would y'all have? So this is about legacy, Tommy. Wardy. 18 letter. Would y'all have pulled y'all punches for the 10? Or y'all? I mean for the 20, or y'all would have whooped his ass and took the 10?
Yeah, I
Man,
mean,
I would have pulled my punches for that 10. I'm sorry.
Nah,
you,
pull me 20. Pull. He got 20.
Oh, yeah. 20. Yeah. Yeah, I gonna get, yeah. Fuck that.
you know,
Yeah, get my motherfucking 20, but I'm gonna make it hurt
I ain't
though.
gonna lie. I'm like, don't get
motherfuckers.
me wrong. Like how Mike did, man, he was trying his best not to hit dude, man. Like really like hit him hard. Yeah. I can tell my dude reaction was real deal. He was fighting that shit. That whole goddamn me, like that whole fight.
That's why he kept
Man.
biting them. That's why he kept biting them boxing gloves.
My on I bet he was saying the whole time, where's Holyfield when I need him? My own God, my dude, a fool, bruh. God
I
damn.
I would
I
have had to
agree
give him a
with Mike though.
3 piece,
Everybody
man.
thought that he was crazy about that interview he did with the little girl, but I agree with him. If you think about what he said, like,
About you don't have. I think you got legacy, but this is how I looked at it, Tommy. So you get what I'm saying? Nigga, if you look at how when you went to jail, how motherfucker did him, like, I don't remember what he went to jail for, but it's Mike Tyson. Yeah, just think, a motherfucker done tried to Tupac him, like, you remember on the movie, he walk in the room and it's just a random bitch in there screaming, he
yeah,
raped me. You get what I'm saying? Then, what else happened? Goddamn Robin Givens, set up there on live TV talking about, oh, this man a monster. He be trying to beat me. Knowing damn well he would have motherfucking knocked your spinal cord loose. Then you got Doug King done stole all your money. Nigga, fuck the legacy. Nigga, give me the money.
nah, he was just saying in general, not even with all that, just in general, just legacy in general, nigga. It's ego driven.
Yeah, but think about Mike in the past. Goddamn Maybach Benz and shit. I wouldn't expect that shit to come from Mike. Me personally. If none of that
Expect what
fucked
to
up
come
shit
from
happened
Mike?
to him, you don't have a legacy. Like nigga, everybody have a legacy to me. Everybody.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because everybody got a fucking ego.
I
Like,
see.
keep
I
it
don't look.
solid. Hold on, keep it solid. It's a lot of motherfuckers died today. What the fuck is their legacy?
Hey,
Exactly.
now,
You don't.
a family. Okay, Tom. A legacy to me is just bringing your last name to another generation. I was taught don't have kids. Don't have kids with a woman that already got kids. Nigga, start your own legacy. Like that's legacy to me. Fuck the pride. Fuck the money. Nigga, your legacy is your name. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it ain't got nothing to do with
Yep.
ego to me personally.
I
So
mean,
to
That's true though.
so to say fuck
again,
legacy,
but
I get
everything
what
that you
I get the
saying
way he
is
said it.
going. Everything you
I'll go
saying is
ahead.
going back to what he's saying. It's ego. Like he said, when you die, nigga, you dirt. That's it. You dirt.
Uh, but
I
do,
got
but do
a,
you really believe
bro.
that though, Tommy?
Yes.
You don't think they're gonna say, man,
Bro.
my great
Let
granddaddy
let
Tommy
man,
was a
listen,
finest
bro.
truck driver in California.
I had like, and this is one thing that you like. I ain't gonna lie, like, especially like if you in a really like active hood and shit, like that's some shit that really should hit you. Like, nigga, it's streets
Uh,
that we done walked on where one day a motherfucker get smoked and the next day we walking on that motherfucker like ain't shit happened the day before. It's a bus stop, nigga. I remember in Oakland, nigga got smoked in that motherfucker, nigga. I used to work down the street from, right? The
Yeah.
next day I drove by there, niggas was sitting at that bus stop like ain't shit happened, nigga. They cleaned that nigga up, washed that shit off, nigga, and the day went on like ain't shit happened.
There you go.
That's life, nigga.
Hey,
Your
that's how they
ego,
did Dolph just recently. For real.
your ego is what makes you want it not to be that way. Cause you want to feel important. But at the end of the day, when you die, they sweep
Oh
your
wait.
ass up, push you around, and keep it the fuck moving. What happens at your job when you die? They put a
Man, they get
fucking
another
ad.
motherfucker to
They
work.
put an ad in the newspaper on the internet to fill your position, nigga.
They still went out their way to put an ad in there, so I'm somebody to them.
What you
They
mean?
had
No. They didn't go out they they went out their way because they need to
them niggas
replace
ain't
your
spot the
ass,
thing.
nigga. Because you
look,
ain't got nothing. You ain't there to do
Tommy,
it.
they still had to take time out their day to post their ads. So
Yes,
I
because
called
That
they
the
that was
update.
that was because
nigga.
they need that position
I'm
filled.
about to say because they
Like,
losing money, nigga.
Mhm.
It wasn't in dedication to you, nigga. It's hey, we lost this nigga. We gotta replace him. Ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with whether you whether it was you or the next nigga. So
Oh no, I think the
hold on
warehouse be
this.
saying the motherfucker. I lose. I leave it. Or I ain't gonna hold you.
But but
18
think
letter. I don't know.
but think about what you're saying though, Ashley. You starting off with I. That's ego. Cause you don't want it
Yeah,
to.
that me.
So
Well,
no,
I'm
but
just saying,
that's what his point was. It's ego because when you think about your life, you don't want it to basically be inconsequential. You want it to mean something. You want people to remember you. That's a you thing. Because if you think about it, my nigga, you're one person in what we got on Earth now, 4 billion.
Man,
Yeah.
Think about that. So
been
let's just
counting.
let's just really think about this, bro. Because like I'm a people watcher, so like shit really trips me out sometimes. Like when I just kind of just get on like my little uh um my little zone out shit, right? So like
Yeah.
sometimes I'll do like the Snapchat thing, right? And on Snapchat, if you go on the map, you can go to like other countries and shit, and then you kind of see like they little public posts and shit. And it like
Yeah.
fucks me up because I just be really thinking like, bro, all these people over here just living a life, and like they have no idea that I exist over here. Like that shit is wild, bro. I'm talking about like you gotta think about it, like niggas is, and that's just across the country, nigga. It's niggas in this city that I'm in right now. You feel me? That's living a life, going through shit, this, that, and have no idea that I exist. Sometimes I get to the red light, nigga, and just look around. This nigga next to me, this nigga next to me, this nigga back of me. Living a life, nigga, and don't even know I exist. That's how big this world is. And niggas think they so important that when they leave this motherfucker with 4 billion people in there, people supposed to give a fuck.
Man,
Yeah,
That's ego.
I get what you're
I just
saying,
want to say
but I'm
something real
telling you,
Ego,
quick.
bro.
I know for a fact if somebody gonna be like, I'm gonna get that post. Damn, Ashton, you fucked the city up with this one. I'm telling you, I know
Oh, no,
it.
action for sure. And then guess what? Guess what's gonna happen 2.5 weeks later, Ashton? The city gonna be all right.
Yeah,
Nah,
because I wanted to say something
Rick
real
gonna be
quick.
hurt behind me.
Listen to this
Like,
nigga.
because really, because both of y'all are right.
my
Don't
boy
get right when
gone.
I get out of here.
Rick gonna be hurt. He go.
Because here's the thing, both of y'all are right. It's just in two different contexts. The reason Mike Tyson can say who gives a fuck about legacy, I'm gonna die anyway, and no, well, his legacy is already cemented in the sport of boxing. Mike Tyson has impacted boxing and the culture of boxing so much, his legacy can't be erased. You get what I'm saying? So like that's solidified. Like, but as
But
far as like
18.
on the everyday thing, to what Ashton was saying, yes, your legacy are your children. It's what you leave behind as you when you're no
But
longer here.
18.
But you make a valuable point though, Tommy. It
But
definitely if you're going.
hold on. Even with Mike Tyson, if I'm not a
Mhm.
boxing fan, that nigga don't exist to me.
That's true.
Like you
Yeah,
have to
you got a
understand,
point
if
there.
hold on, as big as Mike Tyson is, there are people walking this earth who don't know who the fuck Mike Tyson is.
Hmm.
And that's all I'm saying. That's what I mean with like the
Right.
ego thing. And see, when you dealing with somebody like Mike Tyson, when you hear him talk like that, it's because he's found that out. Like when you
Hmm.
talk about like that ayahuasca and shit, like that's that shit that they say that kind of clears you up, that kind of makes you really understand where you at. Like I'm gonna tell you one thing that really fucked me up, right? Have you ever seen the biggest picture of the universe?
No, I
Nah,
haven't.
neither.
I haven't.
My nigga, the earth. If you went outside and took a grain of salt and threw that shit in your front yard, the earth would probably be smaller than that in that picture.
Damn.
Like it like when you see that, it really fucked me up. I'm like, nigga, you real shit. We not shit. We're important because of
No,
our
I get what you're
ego.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you really saw like how big that picture was, it was like, bro, fuck Earth. You couldn't even see our galaxy in that picture, my nigga. Fuck Earth. I'm talking about our entire galaxy was not existing in that picture. And so when you really think about how big this shit is, like our brains are so surface level, we think Earth. And even Earth is gigantic, but we think Earth. But when you think of us as beings existing, and you think how big this shit is when you go outside of Earth and like, bruh, again, it's an ego thing. That's why you always that like that's why when Ashley kept coming in, he kept on saying I. That right there is the biggest ego word. I.
Yeah. I was just arguing for the razzle dazzle because
No.
I
Look,
want.
I'm
I
not
know
saying there's
niggas.
nothing wrong with it though, Ashton. I think that's normal for humans because I think for us that gives us a purpose. You get what I'm saying? Because a
Yeah.
lot of people wouldn't be able to handle like the thought process as say like I got right now, as far as like, damn, we ain't really shit. You know, niggas might crash out on that type of mindset or something like that. So it kind of gives you a purpose and kind of keeps you, I guess you say, intact or whatever. But
Yeah.
if you really just kind of look at the totality of this shit, it's like, bruh, like we're a speck. Like when you see Men in Black, I
Yeah.
forget which one it was, like 2 or 3 at the end, where
They were
they
playing with
ended
the
up like,
marbles and
Yeah, it's
shit.
the
yeah,
first one.
and we was just like
Yeah,
a
it's the first
marbling.
one.
It was like God, but like on my mama, if you saw the picture of like the biggest picture they have of space, that's literally what the fuck it is, bro. Like we're just like nothing, my nigga. Like it's crazy, bro. Like when I seen that picture, it fucked my whole outlook on this shit. Cause it's like, damn, dog, like it's a lot of shit out here. Like
You got a
space and
point.
shit like that. You feel me? And
Oh
I mean,
God.
even if you just think about like the ocean, like what they say, like 90% of that shit is undiscovered. Like it's just so much. This shit is so much bigger than just our little ass self that to even think that we pushing a quote unquote legacy. It's an ego driven. So even like what 18th letter said, what he said is correct. Like Mike Tyson has cemented himself in boxing. But then if you even think about that, like I just said, if I'm not a boxing fan, the fuck does this legacy mean to me? You
Oh,
get what
okay.
I'm saying?
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you just said something important. You said what the ocean is 90% of the earth.
I think
No, 75. It's really
yeah, but I think it's like
75.
like
Yeah.
90% like un what do they
Un
call that shit?
they
Um
haven't
Yeah, I know.
discovered that shit.
undiscovered or
Undiscovered.
whatever. Yeah. We
Hmm.
ain't
So
seen it.
so
Yeah.
so have y'all heard the ocean is the real outer
Yeah,
space or
space.
something like that?
Yep. Yep, I heard that too. Yep.
Oh, what
Yep.
y'all think?
I mean, I would shit.
Man,
If you think about it,
it makes sense though. Shit, you
yeah.
know what I'm
As
saying?
above,
Like
so below.
this shit
What you
crazy
think,
out there,
Em?
man.
As above, so below.
Yeah, I ain't touching shit
It,
out there.
Because think about it, I
That's,
mean, we done been further up than we have down.
Right, because once you start
I
going
don't think we
down,
went out of
we
space.
don't have the equipment. We don't have the
nah,
equipment.
we have. I
We don't
think we
have the
have. I just
equipment
think they
to.
stopped
I don't think
because of
we've been to
something
the
they
moon, but
found.
we've been out of space. We
If
limited
you
because
if
we got that radiation belt that they keep lying that we got through, but ain't no humans been through that motherfucker. They ain't
if,
goddamn lying.
if you look at that picture of the first man on the moon is in
No,
the
no,
back.
no. Ashton, that ain't happened. That's bullshit, bro. Ashton, this right here alone told me they was full of shit. These motherfuckers said the reason why we ain't been there again is because they lost the equations. If y'all don't get y'all dumbasses, who the fuck do y'all think y'all talking to? We lost the equations. Uh, some shit about that, like they lost the equations or some shit. Like, nigga, that's the most important shit probably ever. And y'all lost it? Y'all just lost? Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
And
And one thing
and,
is,
and then oh, go ahead.
if we went to the moon, there's no motherfucking way possible we ain't going again. We just went one time and said, we cool. Nah, nigga, that ain't
Yeah,
possible.
and I was about to say that you know the first part of the rocket that fall off in the sky. How you getting back? If you if that most of
So
the
they had a part, and this is the crazy part from what I understand, is they had a part that when they landed, a part of it had before they landed, a part of it came off the ship and it orbited around while they was down there, and then somehow when they was leaving, they left and rehooked back up, bro. It's just some dumb shit, bro.
yeah,
But
that's what
I'm
I'm saying.
I'm
That
not
don't
going.
make sense.
All you gotta do is look up the I think it's called like It's Van something's radiation belt, and they can't even get through that motherfucker. I can't remember what it's called. It's Van. Hold on, let me look up right quick.
You
Go
you
ahead and get it
you you
from me, man.
you niggas traveling the sea to look and see the outer space. As soon as I hear you,
Van Allen.
dawg.
Yeah, okay, Van Allen radiation belt.
Oh shit, let me look.
It's between Earth and Moon.
Yeah, Damn, Poseidon said, type this shit fast as hell. Let me look it up. See
Oh,
what
so
it
I
is.
got it. Yeah, Van Allen. Yeah.
Shit. Let me see.
My dumb ass gonna say Van Halen at first. The fucking rock group.
Yeah, I ain't traveling no sea. Soon as I hear that, you don't
This dude stupid, man.
gonna
Motherfucker
see.
get chills around his neck.
That shit scared the fuck out of me every time.
Shit, I
Let me
still
see.
believe that goddamn Megalodon still real. I don't know what them folk cons talking about. Shit, why the hell T still be cons popping up on the damn
They trying to
shore?
say that's fake.
You said they trying to say what?
That the megalodon is fake.
Man, you know they've been cons. Well, they've been cons saying like that they're just dead and all this and that. Man, we haven't even.
That it's extinct. That it's yeah. That the
Yeah,
megalodon
nah,
is
that
See,
extinct.
see,
motherfucker
see,
sleeping.
see,
That
M.
motherfucker sleeping under the ocean. That's what it's doing.
Ain't Rick providing more content than the people that I was talking about today?
You
Ain't he
know
more
what?
knowledgeable?
Yes, of course. I mean, but it seems like everybody, all the men that are here tonight, are knowledgeable. They are level-headed. They add value to the
No,
conversation.
I'm just I know everybody else, but I'm just saying, ain't Rick bringing more knowledge than the goddamn motherfucker we were talking about earlier today that be losing goddamn arguments back there.
You know what? See, there you
Thank
go,
you.
sprinkling that salt. There you go, Mr. Salt.
I'm just saying. What is still on this motherfucker? He's silent. That's a yes from him
Yeah,
too.
I'm still. I'm still.
And
I'm
you know
just
what?
saying.
And you know, even though they're not on the panel, I don't know if Poseidon is a male or a female, but they say good stuff too in the comments.
Yeah, but it really ain't no dumb niggas over here.
No, I
Well,
mean,
I
I never
beg
said
to
there
differ
was.
there, sir. You
Yeah.
you know, you hear nigga talk like that, you already know what's up. Come on, man. Let
Goddamn
me go
me.
on past you, bro.
No, I think
Oh
that I
shit.
think there's some men who come up here and they want the shock value of it. Like they want, I, I don't know. I guess they're looking for the viral moment.
Who you think looking for the shark bait? Cause I'm looking for the shark bait. I said a whole lot of wild shit on this motherfucker. But
No,
I go to another
I can't
channel and
say.
have a whole intellectual conversation. Like mother, damn nigga, have some decorum. Nigga, show out somewhere and say some smart shit somewhere else. Like that's the type of shit I'm on.
Yeah.
I guess that's why the gentleman or whoever that was earlier said, "Oh, these girls, these women are normal because what sector do they come from?"
Oh yeah, damn Tommy, you know college football Jerome.
Nah.
Damn, he got into a ball cherry before. He made ball of egg.
Oh shit. That's the wrong one to get into it with.
Oh man.
Nigga,
Oh,
that is
man.
the absolute wrong motherfucker to get into it with, boy. You gonna be
He,
all
he,
kind of bitch ass niggas and
Jerome said these women must not be from this sector because they act too normal. I said, nah, I ain't from YouTube.
nah, you just got a chill atmosphere on your shit. That's why you one of the only channels like you. I don't know. You probably noticed I don't really be fucking around in this motherfucker no more. But you feel me? Like you got one of the channels that's kind of it ain't stupid. You feel me? Like
Nigga,
I done got so motherfucking
See,
tired of this. You know, like what Logic call it the dick and pussy conversation, bro. Like,
I
how many
swear,
times can
bro.
y'all spin this motherfucking conversation,
I
bro? I've
swear,
been in this
bro.
bitch for, I think I'm going on what this 4 years now. Like, I literally done had the same discussion, nigga, for 4 straight, nigga, from the
And
pandemic till now.
hey, Tommy, and I done chopped it up with you on different panels, right?
Yeah,
And
for
you were
sure.
and you seem like a normal nigga, bro. Some of these people don't
Yeah,
be. I'm like, do y'all got anything else besides these DMP conversations? What are y'all hobbies? What do y'all do? Show a little bit
but
about y'all character. What do
that's
And
you
that's
ain't?
why.
I'm sorry not to cut you off, AC,
shoot
but
shit.
also
Fish.
too, it doesn't help to bridge the gap. Like there's a lot of disconnect and there's a lot of division amongst male and females, and
Well, because
I
a
feel
lot of
like
them are
I
speaking
feel
out of
like a lot of
anger.
these I feel like a lot of these podcasters and streamers. It's like they feed on that to
Yeah,
build up their platforms.
yeah.
And
Because
so,
it gives you
you
numbers. That's
after a while,
why.
you keep spewing the same hate, or if you keep spewing the same bullshit, eventually it's going to pick up traction because
Yeah.
somebody's going to start to believe it.
Well, it
Yeah,
just even if you look at TV, like Bad Girls Club,
So yeah, I don't watch
basketball.
that kind of stuff though. I mean,
No,
Bad
but
Girls
I'm
Club
just
is
saying. No,
cool,
no,
but
no.
I know there's
You
a
don't. But I'm
larger
just saying, if you look
part
at
that
what
don't see it.
America in general looks at, because I tell people it ain't just niggas; it's America in general. They just watch
Man,
mess.
they like
Right,
So
and
drama
it's just
Ain't nothing on
regardless.
TV
yeah,
but mess. That's all that's on TV these
yeah.
days. From what I've
right,
No, no,
seen.
no.
because I can
That
remember
that
like
ain't all that's on TV, nigga. I got some good shows I be
nah on
watching,
the
nigga.
real because I was gonna
no,
say
well,
like
Well,
when
I
I
was
was
a
I was gonna say
majority of it is.
I don't mind drama. I like that real drama, like College Hill. You remember when the Jamaican girl and the California girl got the fight? Nigga, they still
I
don't talk
remember that.
today.
I saw
They
that
they
episode. Yeah, I remember.
Bro, that shit was
2007.
crazy.
ain't no buddy and becoming friends after that shit. You made me bleed.
like when I was like
Nah,
for
but
instance I like when I watch TV when there was shit that I would watch on TV I would watch shows like The Corner, The
yeah,
Sopranos, The
The
Wire,
Wire. Yeah.
like shit like that
Mm.
that I would watch like even the Discovery Channel or watching the
I
Travel
think
Yep.
The
Channel,
Wire was
different shit.
one of the best series hands down.
hundred
Well, you
percent.
ain't
I still watch it.
you ain't seen Breaking Bad.
I still watch The
Breaking
Wire
Bad
No,
once
was
a
another
year.
one.
Breaking Bad, that's my
Breaking Bad
shit
was a
I
good
though.
didn't
one.
Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Breaking
I
Bad was
didn't
a
yeah.
good
finish
one.
watch Breaking Bad, but I did watch the spinoff, which was
Better Call Saul.
no, no, it
Somebody
was
El Camino.
it was with the Spanish gang.
Oh, I
It
know
was
what you're
Huh?
like
talking
all
about.
the
Yeah, they
other
made one for
bikers.
the Spanish dude.
Yeah,
I
because
can't
Who?
think of the name of
even
it.
one of them was
Yeah, Breaking Bad,
even was
fool.
like was an informant because they brought some of the Breaking Bad cast onto the show.
Yeah.
Better Call Saul, right?
No,
Ah.
oh my gosh, it came on FX.
Mhm.
Wait. You said it came on FX? Then that
Yes,
means
Yeah.
it must be. I think you. What was it called? The Mongols or something like that? Or
No,
what
that
was
was
it?
a spinoff of that was spinoff of
Sons of Anarchy.
yes.
Sons of
Sons of
Anarchy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anarchy.
Oh, okay,
okay, yeah,
okay.
Okay.
yeah, okay,
You
that's
talking
what
about
it
the
was. It was
Mayans?
The Mayans. I
yes,
think the
Oh
yes.
yeah,
Mayans.
that was
Yeah.
the Sons of Anarchy
Yeah.
spinoff. That wasn't Breaking
Okay,
Bad.
okay,
Hey,
okay. Sorry.
that sounds anarchy. That junk though, that show was cold though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Mm.
That
Man,
shit
that
was
junk
it
that
was
was
based off of where I stay at right now.
for real.
Yeah. So
Damn.
Charming is a fake city, but they was riding through like Oakland, Stockton, all of that shit is
Yeah.
right here where I'm at.
Yeah, over there in
Damn.
the Bay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that
A
crazy.
lot of that shit. Yeah, a lot of that shit was filmed was based out of California. Like all
Yeah.
with the
Oh, okay,
motorcycle
okay.
gangs, the Hell's Angels, and I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
but for what Tommy originated at, they got a black they used to have a black motorcycle gang called the Bay Area Dragons or something like that.
No, the
If I'm
East Bay
not mistaken.
Dragons. They still out here. Yeah.
East Bay
Yeah.
Dragons. Yeah.
East Bay
Yeah, we went to the
Dragons.
Hold on, Tommy. Let this informant get his information right. He just called on the wrong name and everything. Where
You
you get
know
the
what,
information
Asher?
from? Where you get the
Man,
information from,
stupid,
AT Love?
man.
Boy, I smack them dreads across the street on your head, boy. You ever call me no informant?
Okay, officer.
Nah, we
I
went
like
to
I like
we went to
Yellowstone
the
too.
we went to the founder of the Hell's Angels funeral. They had it out here in Stockton. Cause
Oh
everybody
wow.
thought that the Hell's Angels was just racist. Like, nah, the Hell's Angels and the East Bay Dragons was locked in. The
Mm.
uh the founder of the Hell's Angels and the East Bay Dragons was actually like best friends. They was
Oh
tapped in with
wow.
each
I
other.
never would have
Yeah,
known that.
they used to do dirt for each other.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
what you were saying, Tommy, it's just like that's one thing I always liked about Ashton Channel. I just feel like it's people that come online, they try to be somebody online because they not nobody in
Yeah.
real life. And I ain't never had to do that ever. Like, and
COD.
you can just tell by people's decorum. You can just tell by how they
Mhm.
carry themselves. Like, you didn't did shit in real life. You about something in real life. Versus just
Yeah.
with me having this conversation with you, M. Different people. You like, yeah, you ain't gotta act like that. So it's people just trying to get their shine on. You know, and then for some people, it's a cry for help. I ain't gonna lie, it's a cry for help because they may be going through shit in their personal life.
Yeah,
Nah, niggas is trying to
I don't know.
relive high school, try to be cool.
I found on this app, especially with the few times that I have seen the drama unfold, and I'm just like, ooh. I don't see sometimes they don't like you said, they're not really looking for a cry for help. They looking either more for just
Attention.
another right, yeah, just
Yeah,
another
attention, yeah.
opportunity to, like to gain a viral moment, to keep the momentum going from whatever happened on their channel, or and then like I said, some of the men that come on here, they say some real outlandish stuff, boy. And then you guys are, that's what I said. A lot of you guys, y'all are real level headed, and you're fair. Like I respect the fairness of it. Like I've heard Ashley like, no, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir. That ain't the case, or stuff like that. So, and I've heard you say the same thing, like 18, y'all, like you guys or everybody pretty much has um their own mind, and they stick, they stand on business. Like, I know that's the saying, whatever now. Yeah, everybody
Oh
stand on
yeah,
whatever it is that they believe in. They don't sway one way or another just because it's the popular opinion.
and there's people like that on here.
I
It's
know, that's
people
what I'm saying.
in
Right.
on these
They
different
just gonna go
panels.
with whatever, right. Well, they gonna go
Yeah,
with whatever's popular, not what's either politically or well, not even politically correct, but not even what's correct or what feels comfortable to them. It's
hmm
it's more so the majority in the room. So
Nah, he's
Oh
just a
yeah, that's a
solid
fact.
nigga. That's all. You feel me? Real recognize real. You feel me? So
Yeah, I try to be respectful, man. There's a lot of motherfuckers that be trying to really you know get on here and they try to flex nuts and everything like that. I ain't never had to do that. So I don't be knowing what be up with niggas when they be doing that online and shit,
cause it's the
man.
only
But
place that they can flex it. Cause I tell
that's
niggas I like to
true.
do that shit in real life, nigga.
That's
Fuck the
true.
internet.
That's definitely
I like to do
true.
it
agreed,
in real
Poseidon.
life.
That's definitely
yeah.
true. And like it's like what you were saying earlier, Tommy, people got egos. I didn't notice that on here.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I
Yeah,
tell
they
people.
nigga have a
Like
whole alter ego on this motherfucker, boy.
I tell motherfuckers like I lead with respect. So nigga, if I take it
Facts.
there, nigga, it's 100% somebody disrespecting me first. I
On the
don't lead
real, it's
with
for a
disrespect.
reason. And I even
Yeah.
told them, man, I even let a nigga slide because you can just analyze people's character. You be like, all right, such and such doing this for this. All right, man, maybe you feel some type of way. I'll let him slide. But after that second time, you're like, all right, motherfucker, you better watch
Yeah.
yourself. You
And at the
better
same
watch
time,
yourself.
I ain't about to do a whole bunch of the WWE shit either. Like I'm gonna just
On the
remove
real.
myself. And that's what I got to a point. I just remove myself. You feel me? Like when
Yeah,
shit
you're
get too
right. You're right
goofy,
about that.
I just remove myself. That's why I said like I don't be on a lot of the channels that I used to be on. I just remove myself, bro. It's
hmm
just I ain't got time to be around all that weird shit.
And see, we don't make money off the internet. That's the thing. And
Yeah.
I'm starting to think maybe if I made money off the internet, like real money, maybe I
You'll
think
see a
differently. I
difference.
don't know, but I don't make any
Yeah.
money off of the internet.
I
Like all my money
still
is.
wouldn't want to hang around a lot of these motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, I swear.
God.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
God.
You're right on the
Like
real. You're right.
and to a point, because I had started a channel and shit, but I said that's probably the reason why I would have such an issue like trying to do the YouTube shit is because like
Hey,
for
and low key,
one,
some of these motherfuckers, I don't even want them to follow me to my channel. Like, so,
no, it's
like,
real shit.
so,
But a big part is like you kind of got to have a character because like
hmm
for me, I'm myself, and most people,
right.
if you yourself, like you're born because you
Exactly.
got to
That's
be
true.
because you got to be hyperbolic, so you got to be this, you know, extra out ass screaming and yelling or all this. Like I'm a laid back nigga. Like I done met a couple of people off this motherfucking real life, and they all just be like, "Oh, you really just laid back?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just be chilling, dog. Like I don't be doing all the extra shit. You feel me? But
hmm
I'm like that to let motherfuckers understand that when I get there though, it's a reason for it. And it ain't no
hmm
stopping once it get there, bro. It ain't no stopping me. I ain't never had a girlfriend hold me back. I hate niggas like that. Like, nah, once I get there, nigga, it's up. Let me
Oh
scoot your
yeah,
little ass out the
on the
way,
real.
baby.
Yeah,
On the
And we
real.
about to
yep.
get to it. You feel me? Like,
Motherfucking right.
But it takes a fucking lot for me to get there. You feel me? So
Same
that's why I
thing.
just
Same thing here.
yeah.
Same thing here. 'Cause I be chill, like, cause I know, like I know people, so I'm like, a lot of the times niggas that yell, or niggas that's loud, or niggas that be on some
Yeah.
extra side shit. I'm like, they it's something in them that makes them feel certain type of ways. It's something in them that make them insecure about themselves. So I just let a motherfucker go. But when you take me there, and you take me there, I don't like,
Yeah.
I don't be wanting to show that other side of me like that, you know.
Nah, I tell
But
nigga, man, niggas should not come to the internet to fucking game bang, bro.
I
Like
swear,
that's the
I
most
swear,
frustrating part. It's like, nigga, I did not come on this motherfucker to act hard, nigga, or to
on the
even
real.
have that, you know what I'm saying, presented. Like, nigga, can't this motherfucker to chill, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, politics is in the streets, nigga. Ain't about to
On the
politic on the
real.
Oh,
internet. The fuck?
I'm over here, man. Like I done got out of my motherfucking neighborhood to get away from that motherfucking shit. I done had real
shit.
conflict with niggas and different shit like that, man. Getting on no more, and I'm grown as fuck, bro. I'm grown as hell.
And
I
a
ain't about to be getting
motherfucker.
on no motherfucking
18
internet,
letter. 18
huh?
letter. Where you
What
think the
up?
cowboy had come from, nigga? Incognito.
I feel you.
Yeah,
Mm,
It just takes too much energy to get on here and be trying to have like a pissing contest with somebody
way too
hmm
you
much
For
never
energy.
what,
needed.
though?
Well, it's, you know what? It takes too much energy for us, because a lot of us here we got shit going on outside
I
the
was gonna
internet.
say, yeah, we
But
got
Right.
for
shit
a
going
Yeah.
motherfucker
on.
that
Yeah.
ain't got shit and they ain't really got nothing, they like, oh shit, this keeping me from crashing out. This keeping me from, I can feel that void and not, doing nothing in life with being, something on here. So I got all day. I get on this
Hmm.
motherfucker and argue all day.
And then you know what too? It's like you guys were saying, like you need a character to be on here, and it's the truth because on the internet, look in the real world of the internet,
Like, look.
um, you can be whoever you want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, all
Hmm
across social media, you have people who definitely they contradict themselves every day because the life they live outside of social media and off of these, social media platforms, it doesn't correlate to what
They
who they
can't live
really
up
are
to it.
in real life.
hmm
Yeah, so it's like, this is some for some, this is all they got. So I get it, but once it starts to get a little too chaotic, I'm like, all right, this conversation is not for me.
Right, and
Yeah,
we
pretty
saw how you
much.
could get. We know it's in you, M. So I know you. I know you originally
But
from the
he,
Bronx. You should have saw it.
I am,
I forgot. M got into it with somebody, and they called her a bitch. She like, oh no, if I'm a bitch, your mama's a bitch. Let's start
no, because
Oh,
there.
she old school with it.
Hmm.
She
no,
old school
because
with it.
okay, wait,
Like,
wait. In my defense, let me just say what happened real quick,
You
okay?
red pill ranger.
Yes, Red Pill said
Oh
oh, that
my
was
Damn.
red pill. Yeah,
God.
that was
That was
red pill.
The
I
red pill
forgot.
nerve, the
ranger
nerves,
because
shit.
blood.
he was saying stuff in the comments, and I read the comments sometimes. So as you know, because I don't know if you just like heard it a little while ago. I was like, oh, because whoever Poseidon is, they say good stuff too. Like they make good points in the comments. But anyway, so Red Pill was saying stuff in the comments about the things that we were saying on the panel, and he made a comment about something I said. So I was like, oh well, I said I guess I said I guess somebody's panties. I said this whoever this is, I said I guess they panties is in a bunch because of what I said. They didn't agree with what I said. So he's like saying all the stuff. And I just was like kind of ignoring it. They was like, oh, don't read the comments, don't read the comments. So I left it. So I ain't saying nothing. But then I started reading the comments, and one of the comments was like, "Oh, something, something. You a dumbass bitch, some shit like that." And I said, "What?" I said, "Well, first of all, I wasn't disrespectful to you. Nothing I said to you was disrespectful. So that comment about me being a bitch was unwarranted. And if I'm a bitch, your mama's a bitch. The bitch you lay down with every night is a bitch. Your fucking anybody you know, anybody that your whole timeline, everybody you know in existence that you love and like, they all bitches. Fuck them.
Damn.
And then red
No.
pill spoke to him. He was like, yeah, I said that to intentionally trigger you. So
No, he was like, "Oh, I
But
ain't
that's
talking
what
to
I'm
you like
talking
that. I want
about,
to
blood.
apologize." But that was unnecessary because you didn't even if that was your angle, like if that was your angle, my nigga, that was the wrong angle. You ain't have to come in like that. You could have came in a different way and still made your point. And still made whatever point it was you
But
was trying to get
what
across.
more
Or if
would
you
you
just wanted to
expect
have
from a
dialogue with
nigga
me.
that's
want a nigga
grown.
to
That's
have
calling himself a
eyebrows on
Power Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
I call myself Power Ranger.
I said, what more would you expect from a nigga that's grown that's calling himself a Power Ranger? Like,
Okay, you know what? And that's the thing that
You
a lot
know
of people
what?
go, he's
I
not
just
he
caught
might
on
not
to that
like
nigga
this
just
and that.
said.
Who
Nah,
is
yeah, I
snoring
fuck
on
with
this?
red pill heavy.
Somebody's
Hey,
snoring on me.
you have to mute
That
Ricky
18 letter
Rash.
mouth close
No,
as hell. To the
that's not me. That's Ricky. You
Somebody
have
hitting
to
the
mute
vape.
him.
Oh, my
Somebody
yeah,
hitting the
bad,
vape.
my
somebody
bad.
vaping. Yeah.
My bad, cause I'm out here driving. You know how it is when you out here driving these semis,
I know
man. You
y'all.
got
Oh
Yeah, I'm in my
man,
ear.
man, you know what's
Yeah,
crazy,
it's
Ricky? I
vape.
thought you went in sleeper bird, brother. I thought you had closed
Oh
up
I
that
got
nah.
my AirPods on.
Oh, okay.
Well, y'all
Okay.
wow, man. Nah, I'm just hitting this vape, going up and down these hills. Be having me feeling
It,
some type of way.
Hey,
Oh,
I
be
got my
okay.
careful. Be
AirPods
careful
on.
up
I
them
thought that's
hills,
the reason
brother.
why I
Quiet.
heard it.
Hey, most definitely appreciate that.
No,
And
if
we
you
them
got
boys
tired,
three.
hit.
you can pull over.
We got 4 truck drivers on the panel right now.
Okay, man. Who all these drivers up here, man, on this crew, man? What I'm talking about? Make that
Ashton,
money.
yeah,
Tommy,
yeah,
Ashton,
I've been driving
Ashley,
Tommy,
do you
for
you,
drive?
16.
me.
Yeah, I went and got my CDL about 3-4 years ago.
Oh man, for real. I see you out.
Yeah.
Hey, I see you out.
I
But
need to go
shit,
get my
man, where you be
shit for.
delivering to?
So do y'all have
Shit. I really need to find another job. I need to go in the goddamn. I want to get a truck for myself, but I'm
Go
scared. I'm
ahead,
scared of
dog.
payments. I'm scared of
Oh man,
payments.
look, go on deal with it. I'm dealing with it now. Look, I'm gonna be honest,
Man, look.
fool. It's up and downs, but at the end of the day, once you're done with them payments, and you know you got you a good running truck with some decent miles, bro, just imagine all that money in your pocket, dog. Like I ain't gonna lie, I've been having a hell of a ass problem with my truck. Like I just hit a dirt like 4 weeks ago, going to
God
Oh
San
damn.
shit.
Antonio,
You
man.
see what I'm saying? Nigga, if I hit a deer, I can just go on take that motherfucker back to the
Mm-hmm.
headquarters
Yeah.
and get another one. I'm scared of shit like that.
Man, but see the game is though, if you give with somebody that got a small company and you know what I'm saying, you know, everything insured and everything, like you know, like how my boss got me, man, look,
Yeah.
they gonna cover all that. They gonna cover everything. It's just like right now, he said, man, I'm just waiting on the check to come on through the mail so we can go ahead and get your truck back. So I was like, cool. Like right now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go and tell the truth. Like I'm in debt right now for about 4 grand. But see,
Shit,
I've
that
been
shit
Well, that
paying.
happen,
bad.
brother. That
Yeah,
shit
that's
But
happen.
see, it
easy.
was higher than that though. It was way higher than that. That's because you know trucks gonna always have problems. Like my truck broke down like 3 months ago. Needed I needed 2 knock sensors. Them just like 1,600. So that hurt my pocket. So it's like man. Then you know some days you just want to take off because you've been running like crazy. And I'm gonna be honest,
Hmm.
I'm not like the rest of these drivers out here. Man, look, I'm trying to get it down through there. I'm gonna get it down through there, even if I
What
gotta
kind of truck
unplug
you
their
got?
computer. Oh, I got an international, just regular LT international. But right now I'm driving this KW right now.
so
But
you
I
go
like the
local or long
international.
distance?
Well, shit, I
Huh?
don't drive right now. I don't drive
So
the bitches. I
local or
build
long
them
distance?
things.
Oh, I'm OTR, but I don't do all like real deal on the road. On the road, like most of my runs be like Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi,
Yeah,
Tennessee,
but where
Florida,
you stationed at?
Memphis.
Okay, so out of Memphis, then you drive
Yeah.
and then you drive, but you do Midwest,
Uh huh.
Midwest and the South. Okay.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't try to mess with them mountains
Texas
like
and
I did
Memphis,
at first.
Texas
Uh-uh.
and Memphis, I take that.
Like Texas straight. I don't think I'm just tired of Texas, man. Y'all gotta
So
hurry
what
Dallas.
up
you
with them
on work?
roads. God damn, hurry up with them roads.
Hey,
Man,
them
them
motherfuckers
roads,
fucked up,
man,
boy. Them hoes
fucked
fucked up,
up.
boy. Fucked
And
up,
I
boy.
mean, they got. I'm talking about no lie. Y'all got the most biggest like highways everywhere, and I'm trying to figure out what's taking these boys so long with this.
Bruh, they doing
Like,
the highways
They're stretching their
everywhere in
money.
America.
They're
I
stretching
don't
their
I
think
money they got.
swear.
I don't think it's a
man,
highway in America not getting worked on.
I
I
swear. You
know,
right
right?
about that, Tommy. They never fucking finish. They
Never
never
I'm dead
finish.
ass.
finish.
Bro, my first time going to Vegas was in 2008, and they are still working on that motherfucking freeway. On my mama.
Damn.
One time I
Shit.
had to go. I had
So
to
it took
go
them.
through. I had to go through Indianapolis, and the motherfucker that
Oh
whole
yeah.
fucking highway was closed. It was
Man,
closed. I had to get off. And this was when I first started truck driving. Man, I'm riding through motherfucking downtown Indianapolis in that truck, scared as hell, boy. I'm like, God damn, man, I gotta turn. I gotta turn on this damn street. I gotta
it
make
took
sure I
Yes,
don't
them
hit
sir.
shit.
what 14
Wow.
years to finish 360. 14 years to finish 360 out here in Arlington.
So it took him 16 years to finish a damn highway. Really?
Man, say,
That's a long ass time, man.
but
That's
I was
crazy.
out here in 08, nigga. My daughter was 1. They finished that bitch when I came back out here in what? Fuck, I came out here 16. And that bitch
2016?
still was getting worked on. Yeah, that bitch was still, they were still working on that bitch.
I ain't crazy. That's how I'm
They
like,
stretch, bro. Them niggas stretching that fucking money, boy. They stretching that money like a
Yeah, they be
motherfucker.
stretching that
man,
money.
that's all what it is.
They
That
stretching
label,
the
they trying
fuck
to
out
pay
that money, boy.
everybody.
Hey, they paying the shit out them boys.
Paying the shit out
You
them boys. And I be
make
seeing them out
$30
there
an hour just to hold a fucking sign and flip that hoe, nigga.
I remember
on
one
me.
time I kept driving by the same area where they was working on, and I was like, hey man, y'all motherfuckers been like, I yelled out the window of the truck. I was like, y'all been working on this area for a minute. Hey, y'all asses ain't doing nothing. Come get this dead ass deer up right here. This motherfucking deer been laying here for the last week and a half. They just started laughing. I was like, y'all see this motherfucker over here
Boy, them
glistening?
niggas
This
getting
motherfucker over
paid,
here
boy.
glistening. Come get this motherfucker up.
Speaking of getting paid, say, I just got off at
Still get
8:30.
paid.
I gotta go back
Man,
at 5 a.m. I'ma holler at y'all niggas on the flip side, dog.
All right, Wardy.
Alright.
All right,
Yeah, I gotta
Lord.
get up off here too, though. I'm gonna tap back
Yeah,
in with you,
yeah.
though, Ashley.
All
All
right,
right,
peace,
all right,
man.
Tommy.
Appreciate
Hey,
it,
Tommy,
Tommy.
I already know you done had to be careful because California got all the motherfucking mountains and shit too.
Man,
Oh
I'm done
yeah,
with
for sure.
California, man. I don't even want to go back to California, no big truck. I'm sorry. If I go to Cali, I
Man,
gotta
I
be
don't
strictly
blame
driving
you.
a regular
All
car
the
or something,
motherfucking
man.
skills and shit we got out here, I be telling people, man, it's too much.
Bruh. Y'all the
Yeah.
only man, that state is the only state I came to, and they weight scale is like, bruh, it's not only for the trucks, it's for the cars too. Like, man,
No,
it's
no,
like,
it ain't for the
damn,
cars. No, it ain't for cars.
damn for real.
No,
I
it ain't
could
for
have
the cars.
sworn, man, I could have
No,
sworn I thought them cars had to stop too, just because,
no, no. They probably
damn.
not. Now, if you talking about like the bug station, that's not the scale. That's a bug station. So,
Ah,
like
that's
when you
so.
come in,
Oh,
it's like a port of entry.
yeah,
We call
yeah.
it the bug station. Yeah, yeah. No, that's for cars too, but the way stations ain't. That's just for trucks.
Oh,
Hey, Tommy, I was meaning to ask you too. I know you
What's
from
up?
East Oakland. You from
What's up?
Seagram, old neighborhood?
No,
You
no,
from
no.
over
I'm from
there?
Brookfield.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
because I used to fuck with Sieg music back in the day, man.
Yeah,
Sieg,
yeah. No, Seagram
Sieg
a
was coming.
legend.
Yeah,
GLD,
he was
yeah. No,
coming out
Seagram
of
a legend.
no, they were-
East Oakland. Let me see who
Hell
else. You
yeah.
had Sieg, of course, Too Short, Ant
You got
Banks,
Seagram, Richie Rich, The
Richie
Delinquents,
Rich.
Keith
Yep,
the
the Delinquent.
Sneak, shit, Scary X,
The
who else?
Jackets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
Mr.
pulled
Fab, shit
up
like
on
that.
he pulled up on Fugazi again tonight, Jerome.
Uh,
So my thing is, I get what No Fugazi is saying. Cooley, I don't know if y'all know what that is. Cooley basically is saying like, if you a man with no kids, don't talk to a woman with kids. But Cooley didn't say him. He said him and he had kids. His wife had kids. So and you know what I'm saying? She not a regular, you know what I'm saying, local joke ass hoe. And everybody like just keep jumping on him. I get exactly what he's saying, but
so
nigga, I ain't gonna
I've
tell
done
you
it
the sauce.
before. This is the way that you're supposed to say it. I wouldn't recommend it. Because see, if you say I wouldn't recommend it, then that means you wouldn't recommend the situation that you're in. Meaning, I don't, and then even from there, you can say like, I don't have the worst situation, but there's still shit I have to go through because I chose to be in this situation. Like it's a way to explain it to
true
where
shit.
But Tommy,
the goofy
that's the
niggas can't come back at you. You get
but
what I'm
that's the
saying?
thing though, Tommy. I want the niggas to come back at me, and so they can see. You get what I'm saying? I can see that they were just trying to clout chase. Like,
Oh,
go
okay,
on,
yeah,
take your chance to. You get what I'm saying? To
yeah.
show your hand, so you get the full word. Like, I get exactly what he was saying. He said it in a way where you go. If you had the egg and you want to, like, he basically what Fanny did. Like, what makes your wife such a special kind? Nigga, exactly what either man wife said that made him want to be with a woman with a baby. And I know what they said, but you get what I'm saying. The average nigga don't get that chance. You get what I'm saying,
No.
Tommy? Like nigga, either man said and I hate to say it, but I hate to blow Cooley cover like that. He was like, either man said, my wife said, nigga, I would give my money to you. Nigga, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
dedicated to you out from jump. Nigga, I'm willing to be submissive. It's whatever you say. Nigga, I had an Asian bitch tell me I want to support you mentally, physically, and financially on the first date, and she paid for that motherfucker. I hate I fucked this shit off.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn, you
okay.
a
I
sorry ass
And
mean,
she,
nigga, ass.
Rick, you here? Rick, you here? I'm glad
What's
Ricky
up?
here. Janelle,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about?
I know you talking about.
The little Chinese junk, her.
so
Yeah.
okay, let me try
Yeah.
to explain it, bro, because they said in the chat that Blood said single moms are for recreational use only, right? So let me explain
No,
this,
don't
right?
explain it to me. I know, I
Oh,
know what
okay.
you saying, but you know what I'm saying. That's
Well,
why
because
he
I'm
said
just
how he
saying,
said it.
well, but what I'm saying though is like you dealing with people in this space that's supposed to be quote unquote the smartest of the smartest, right? Or I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
smart, but that it's supposed to be smart in general. But if you hear that explanation, it's very easy to understand what, like, I would say that. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I like my son, right? My son turned 18, 19, he started dealing with chicks, right?
Yeah.
God, I'll be like, fuck with a chick if she got a kid, just smash.
Yeah. But people don't get what's between the lines. You get what I'm saying? Though, Tommy, that's their issue, and I get it. Like nigga, I'd rather say it. I say it all the time, nigga. I say shit how I want to, so I can see if you gonna try to correct me or try to come at me and on some bullshit, and I know you gonna do it. So fuck it.
Wait a minute. So
Go on, get your ass away from me. Get your whole ass away from me.
wait. So single moms are only for recreational use.
No, that's not only for records, but this is the thing. It is not the kids. Most of the time, it be the parent.
Okay, but so here's the difference between a single mom and a single woman with children. Like there's a difference. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, so a single mom is somebody who's doing it all by herself with no help from the other parent. A single woman is a woman with children, is a woman who has children, and the other parent is an active parent. That doesn't mean that they still have to have any, sexual dealings or anything like that.
Yeah, but I think we saying it too different. We had to talk about it on behind the scenes, because
Okay.
I want to agree with you, but for the ratings and shit, because the people that don't actually know the game, they still looking for the answer because they on cooling ass right, like that's like the hottest topic right now. They trying to
I mean,
decipher.
yeah, because I'm looking at some of these comments, and they're like, how you gonna say single moms for recreation only, then get in a relationship with one? So I'm
Nigga is
assuming the
white.
guy has the guy, like you said he had children, she had children, they got together, and I guess and it worked out.
Yeah, nigga, she white. Like you get what I'm saying? Are you willing to give
Oh,
up food with taste to it? Nigga, that's a lot to compromise. And goddamn me, that nigga ain't broke. And so
so maybe well, is that one of the factors and why he decided it was okay to be with her?
I mean maybe, but at the same time, she still was willing to cooperate. And I don't hear her in the background making false accusations like everybody else baby mama do. You get what I'm saying? That's what I see. So I give him credit for that. Like if you was in it, she'd be, oh, you need to help me take care of my kid. Why I'm doing my whole damn podcast. Like just going out the way to fuck shit up. Like man, you see me doing that whole show and nigga my slick, these ain't even my kids. They're quick to fly my mind. Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I look at it different as it is some single mothers or baby mom, whatever you want to call, like they don't qualify for their talking down and negative shit. Like it's some like every single mother or baby mama not the same. So that's the best way I can put it for now until we get off line. Because
No, I
if
can,
we
I can go for that before I have to, like, before I had to go into, I had to defend my girls because ain't none of them here. Ain't no women on this panel tonight except for me right now.
Uh, I don't know if you be here when shiesty events and women are different.
No,
Goddamn
I
it.
know, but what I'm saying is, but that statement, that generalized statement that, I know you guys didn't say it, somebody else has obviously said this, but that generalized statement that baby mothers are only for recreation, and then to turn
Um,
around, that's blasphemy. To turn
yeah,
around and actually get with
but
one, and then you make her your
I'll go
main
ahead.
squeeze.
I mean, but this the thing too though. He got kids and she had kids, and you get what I'm saying. I look at it as like some men they give each other advice. They will give when they say stuff like "don't talk to a woman with kids." They basically talking as like, yeah, I'm married, but if I was you, if I was younger, I would tell you don't get married. It's a struggle. It's a hassle.
I hear a lot of men say that they wouldn't advise their sons or their other or their friends or or people coming up behind them to mess with women with children. Like if you're gonna start your life, I- I've heard this from from different men. If you're gonna start your life, if you don't have any children, you shouldn't be trying to start your life with a woman who has children.
Yeah, okay, but so do you hear that from women though? Like this is what made me actually leave Memphis. I was living in the project. I'm going to go buy cigarettes. I hit the
Hmm.
corner. I see two girls drawing a double Dutch boxes on the ground. These little girls had to be no more than 6. Why the girl talking about? Oh, I want a man that got no more than 2 baby mamas
Mm.
at 6.
60?
No, 6 years old. Two little girls
6 years old.
talking
Bro, who
double.
the fuck talking like that? Who the fuck talking like that at 6 years old? Seriously.
It's
I ain't
it's
gonna
it's
lie. It's
children
the
who are
parents.
it's children who yeah it's children who are overhearing adults
The parents.
engage in
Yup.
conversations that they just shouldn't be a part of.
Sweetheart, I wasn't 6 years old talking about what the fuck I want in a
Man,
girlfriend.
I was playing my goddamn Tonka truck. I wasn't messed up about nothing else. Beyblade and some more shit. They
But
let
that's
you
Yeah,
know
because
they
I
were
wouldn't.
Y'all
I
think
older.
my,
wouldn't
my
even
man
think
was,
about
the
was
six
getting the
dynamics
back
latest?
of
then.
the
Man,
dynamics for children the
Y'all think my man
dynamics
was
for
getting the latest
children.
Ninja Turtles collection or the latest Transformers or GI Joe collections when I was
But
six
but
years old?
but
man,
but
what you
hustler mother,
But
said?
the
but
dynamics of
hustler mother,
children
you
has
you you you
changed
you missing what I'm
drastically.
saying. This was
Go
a
ahead.
single mother. This was a single mother who had this girl who had these 2 little girls outside like that. I heard I came about I was buying cigarettes one late night and I heard her arguing with her sister about who got the most niggas with Camaros on 24s and shit one night. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I see where the kids get it from, but the fact it blew my mind that these little girls ain't no 6 years old drawing hopscotch boxes. That's why I was like, bro, Memphis so fuck like I gotta get the fuck away from here.
They
Yeah,
were
Memphis
drawing
is
what?
messed up.
Hopscotch boxes.
Hot Scott boxes.
Yeah, hopscotch. The game
Hopscotch.
hopscotch.
Where
What?
you jump on one leg where the boxes they say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for little girls.
Oh, hopscotch.
They were just using that
Yeah.
for a subject while they were playing that junk.
Like they read it on their knees with chalk, drawing on box. I'm like, man, ain't no fucking way.
I mean, well, look, that's why I said the dynamics for children has changed drastically. A lot of
Man.
them, a
For the
lot of
better.
kids are not allowed to be children. A lot of kids are not allowed to be kids. They've got, they're being exposed to things they shouldn't be exposed to. And then you got to
Yup.
remember the people that are raising them haven't been taught well or haven't been exposed to the greatest environments either.
You
And
know the
regardless
funny
of the
thing
sex,
is? And the funny thing about it, these are just regular ass kids, not a bunch of celebrity child stars
Yeah,
exposed to the
right,
entertainment industry.
Exactly. They just neighborhood kids.
right. And these are kids
Right.
that these are kids they don't have no guidance. You know, there's a lot of um first of all, there's a lot of hypersexuality and you know, like a lot of our children are oversexualized at even at younger ages. You know, when you compare them to other races and stuff like that, you know, there's a lot of like they don't view our children the same. So a lot of times they're exposed to more at a younger age than they should be. And then it's just it's a repetitive cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not just kids in the in the entertainment industry anymore. Now just regular mofos like us.
Yeah. I guess that's the
Right.
truth they say about, I guess, when you find somebody or whatever, you got to find somebody nowadays that's raised, damn near similar like you. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it like that.
Right. I said something like that earlier when they were talking about legacy and all of that kind of stuff. And I was saying, um, I said to me when I was like, legacy is your legacy. You pass your legacy on based on your core beliefs, your morals, your values, you know, and you instill that into the family that you make, not the family that you come from, if you understand. Because once you take on your own family, they are more important than the family you come from.
Yup, it is true.
Because now that is your responsibility. This is the family that you went out and you made this family. So this is the family that you are now responsible for.
Man, yeah,
Well,
this stuff.
I don't fuck with my family. Oh,
Yeah,
Rick,
well,
damn.
you say you don't fool with
What's
Uh,
your
up?
family, Ashton?
uh, you remember that post that I sent you in the group chat
What? Which about what?
when I said look who got dunked on?
Look who got what?
You said
Oh no, I'm talking to Rick.
you said what
Oh,
again?
You remember that video I sent in the group and I said look who got dunked on?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't say nothing about that. They don't know that over on
Okay.
YouTube. They don't know nothing about that.
I got you.
Yeah.
Boy, wow, man. Boy, wow, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit. God
I
damn.
got a whole life outside of YouTube. They don't know.
Damn. Boy, your ass crazy, boy.
Yeah, look, folks and then that's the crazy part, Rick. Folks on YouTube, you really thinking they know what I'm about. Sir, you don't know nothing about I wrap your ass and get you up out of here.
Man, for real. Boy.
No, but yeah, let me see. How long I got you for, Em? You get sleepy?
you got me for a little bit longer because I mean I don't work in the morning, so I'm okay. You know, usually I'll be
Uh,
like last time y'all had me at work looking like a zombie trying to write
you
reports and
you
stuff.
you all
Drink
And
some
tomorrow?
yeah,
coffee next time.
yeah, I can only keep one eye open and stuff. I'll be like, oh gosh, this is crazy because I'm up all night talking on the phone with y'all.
But if you having a blast though, right?
Yeah.
No, I told yeah, it's I told you it is it's I couldn't say that it's delightful because you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. I mean, then you get a little razzle dazzle like you did earlier, you know, you get that kind of stuff. You get that kind of stuff thrown in the mix sometimes. So
Yeah, I had to get them folks up out of here. I was trying to be
oh,
polite.
I got you.
I wasn't even trying to take it that far. They when you took it to the other group chat, I had to get
Oh, see, well, I guess it worked then, huh?
you. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to take it that far. Oh well, shit. Um, the
Nah, that's
first,
what I gotta ask you, dog. Oh, what's up with that trip you was talking about? Y'all supposed to be playing.
they still want to do it in
They
April.
still gonna do it?
I check and get the dates for you.
Yeah,
Man, just
it's
let me know. I'm gonna have
Red
to.
Pill Ranger, bring your ass up here. Stop typing in the comments.
Like for real, for real.
well, yeah, the trip is to Puerto Rico.
I sure mind going to Puerto Rico for the first time. For real. If I gotta just sneak out and dip out, forget it.
Well, I mean, there's the Airbnb that's already that's on reserve. Everybody's responsible for their own airfare, obviously, and then you would contribute towards the Airbnb.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
think
Say less.
January is when we all decided that the next payment needs to be made. I mean, you can make it in your own increments, but there definitely has to be a payment made in January to
Okay.
solidify your spot.
I bet. Just just send me the details, Ashley. You know what I'm saying? I
All
can go ahead
right,
and see what's up.
I get Anderson to you. 'Cause I really don't know much. I didn't know I'm making my payments in February. That told them just let me know, cause on my birthday,
Ashton,
nigga, I pay $100
Ash,
for 2 chicken wings.
Ashton, he put everybody together, and he acting like he don't know what's going on. He the one put everybody together.
I really don't be knowing. I rather pay people to fix my car than me working on it. I
Like
don't
you
know a
was saying on
goddamn
there.
thing. So the first trans woman elected to Congress wants to use women bathrooms. What y'all think about that?
Say that again.
The first trans woman elected to Congress. I can't remember what city she out of. I think it was like I don't even want to get the city or state wrong, but I'm gonna just go. The first trans woman elected to Congress wants to use women bathrooms.
I bet you she's a Democrat. Or whatever.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and
I think that you should have to use the bathroom that you're assigned to the sex that you're assigned at birth. I think that's the bathroom that you should have to use. I don't think that you should be
Come on,
allowed
But
to.
what if it's a man converted into a woman? They still got to use the men's room.
Well, if it's a man, yeah, if it's a man converted into a woman,
Yeah.
yeah, I think you should still use the bathroom that you are assigned at birth.
Wait, you mean the sex you were assigned to, or the sex you're recently at?
No, the
Which-
sex that you are assigned to, whatever you're born when you come out of your mother's
day
womb.
one type stuff.
Okay, so if it's a man converted into a woman, he should still use the men's room.
Yes, and if it's a woman that's trans to a man, she needs to still use the woman's bathroom. I don't think that men should be in the bathroom with women.
I don't know how that's gonna work exactly, but okay.
I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm sure gonna look at a motherfucker weird if I see a woman coming at John and unzip like what the hell? It's time for me to go.
Well, I mean, technically, it ain't no woman.
You trading your dick for a cooch? How that's gonna look when you use the bathroom?
My nigga using the bathroom, man. Then next thing you know, more come right beside you and just real deal, just what's up, folks? What the hell? It's time for me to go, bro. Nah, I'm good.
I mean, I gotta be fair. This really women fault. Women was the ones voting me in for prom queen and shit back a couple of years ago. Y'all remember that shit?
What? I didn't hear about that.
All these goddamn women were voting me in for prom queen and shit. And I remember I was dating this girl. She had 2 kids. She was, I wouldn't mind it if my son came out to be gay. Nigga, they can't even talk yet. Why the fuck you having the gay talk on the phone with your homegirl already? Like y'all kind of promoting this shit, and I think they didn't realize the aftermath and the you get what I'm saying the residue that was gonna spill out. To be honest, here we are now. So I gotta blame women for that.
Yeah, rightfully so. Who promotes that stuff? And y'all wonder why we don't.
Women, I will say that women are a lot more accepting of it, but
we accept it. We just don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, I don't judge anybody. I'm not going to support that decision for you to go the other way.
I don't give a damn if my kid. I don't give a damn if my kid come out gay. But I don't want you ain't gonna be twerking in my house and wearing no women clothes. And I even take a step further. You can get the sex change, but you ain't doing it on my insurance.
Well, That
You
was
gotta
stupid.
spend your own money on that fuckery.
you had to ask your mama. You ain't using my insurance.
Didn't you know
Niggas don't.
they say that there's a like for transgenders who do get this exchange, a lot of times they don't talk about this, but they have the higher suicide rate, and also there's the large majority of them who want to revert back to their original sex.
Yeah, I heard that. I just seen a couple of episodes on that. They basically hate that they actually did the change, and
Right.
the one that they get the vagina, like you have to keep sticking something up there, it's gonna close, and they hate it now. And they tell you that at the goddamn doctor's office before you do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to hear it.
They still do it. Mine.
Suck it up and be a man. Shit, too late.
Oh man.
I
Ooh,
mean,
that
to each
man, that
their
stuff
own, but
crazy.
I just feel like everything is just being pushed, like like it's being like shoved down your throat, like they want to include it anywhere, everywhere, at all times, on everything you watch, or even like and I think that's why the kids, and this goes back to the conversation to the comment you made earlier about the little girls when she was like, oh, I want whatever she said about the baby daddies or a nigga that only got at least that don't have no more than two baby mamas, because it's just it's just it's just the way that everything is being presented. Presentation is everything. So it's the way that everything is being presented. So
Mm-hmm.
if they're not shoving, transgender, LGBTQ, issues down your throat on every commercial, and then they are highlighting that that your choices or your options are very slim to none if you're black. Well, that's what they would like you to believe. So, and then
Yeah.
you have the parents feeding into the same thing. So obviously it's trickling down because nobody is taking the time out to try to you got kids raising kids, and it's all being done with no guidance, and there's no roadmap. There's no blueprint. There's nothing for them to follow.
Oh, look who just woke up from the octopus nap instead of a cat nap.
Oh,
Man, I was washing dishes, Ashton.
Alright.
Why 18 butter? Why you always let Ashton? Why you always let him do you like that? He be getting
You ain't
on
got
your
no choice,
nerves.
I flame shit out of his ass.
Nah, you ain't gonna flame shit out of me, Donkey Kong mouth
Uh,
having ass motherfucker.
Do you have another one?
Stupid, man.
Yeah, with them motherfucking Whoopi Goldberg dreads. You ain't about to flame me, nigga. Nah, I be letting his ass go, That's all. I be letting him go.
Alright.
You be giving him a pass. That's what it
I be
is.
giving him a pass. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Alright. Yeah, y'all let him think he give me a pass. Ain't you let him
You
see
all
me
right
roll a
over there,
couple niggas
Ricky?
before?
Since you driving,
What you say, M?
I was asking Ricky, was he okay over there since he's driving?
She said what?
Yeah, you gotta pay for that truck. He ain't going to sleep.
It don't matter. If
Shit,
you get tired, pull over.
man,
Yeah,
it be
at nighttime, the best time to drive.
nighttime, the best time to drive.
I love driving
Like
at night. I love driving
man,
at night.
you ain't got to deal with that
I
traffic, man.
don't
That
know.
traffic just ridiculous. And during the daytime, you got slow ass folks out here and stuff. Like some people be in the left line going like, man, speed limit might be 70. People be in the left line, we trying to make a pass. They holding traffic up. That cause that. Man, you got people on the side of the road that just causing traffic shit. Sometimes shit just be happening out here, during the daytime. But nighttime, it be smooth. Only thing you got to worry about is just deers and little minor stuff. Nothing too major out here. Like right now, like
Ain't
I ain't
gotta
gonna lie,
worry
I'm
about
used to nighttime.
DOT.
I done did so much illegal shit out here
DLT.
driving, like staying up driving.
Man, boy,
Huh?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
I hit me a
I
U-turn
remember
so
one
fast.
time.
Hold on, right quick. They trying to chop it right quick.
I mean,
What
one
you had
time.
said about what?
Hold
No,
on,
I'm just
Oh
saying you
no.
ain't gotta
one time.
worry about DOT. No way stations be closed.
Man,
At least for the most part.
say that again. Say that again, man. Ooh, way station be annoying.
A long time ago, I took a trip to Indiana to visit my homeboy. I damn near hit a deer that ran to the middle of the street.
Damn.
I ain't never had no problem with
the
deer.
street, then turned back around with the other way.
See, that's the thing though, Ashton. Man, see, when you be thinking that you don't got no problem with them, bro, they come out at any given time. That's how mine, bro. When I was on my way to Texas, man, I'm talking, I was in Little Rock, bro. That nigga just came out of nowhere. Like, I'm like, I wasn't sleepy, I wasn't tired or nothing. I'm like, he just, next thing you know, boom, I see number endless going everywhere. I'm like, damn, I hit a deer. Pulled over. I said, man, I hope my whole front cap ain't messed up. Cause you know, I ain't got no deer rail on the front of my truck. Man,
Ooh, yeah.
ooh, that boy fucked my truck up. Had my truck leaking coolant bad as hell. I had to turn that junk around, call dispatch. Hey man, get a driver to come get this load. Tell him bring me a load so I come on back to the M. I ain't got time for that. Well, I think I filled up my truck with water probably about 3 times when I had made it back, like right before I made it back to Memphis. Like this stuff crazy I heard.
So I don't know how it is for where you guys are, but if we hit an animal, if we hit a deer or something like that up here, like our insurance goes up.
You said
Yeah,
y'all
they
insurance
hold.
cover it?
Nah, it
They
goes
hold.
up. That's what she said.
Yeah, our insurance, our
I
insurance go up.
Yeah, 'cause y'all ain't supposed to be in cars nowhere. Y'all supposed to be on the subway.
Get out of here. Everybody in the world is not taking subway. What the hell you talking about, Ashton? Shut up. You just be
I'm
saying
like, I don't
anything.
know if our insurance go up, for hitting a deer or anything. Well, shit. I'm like, they just be worried about making sure mother don't hit nobody. Man, how these folk be flipping these trucks over and man, tearing up these cars with these trucks, man. I done seen too many videos, man. Some of these folks just can't drive. And I ain't trying to be just real deal like racist or anything, because I don't know who all in chat. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry, man. But when them folks started giving them license to them foreign folks, man, it was a rap, fool. I'm sorry. Them folks can't drive. Like, definitely.
Don't minimize my shoulder, just niggas. We got some culture people in here.
For real. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, shit, man. I be seeing these folks. Them folks be bullshitting out here, dog. It be the one, it be them Arab nigga with them, with them little pictures on the side of their truck with the guns. I be like, let me get the fuck away from that nigga.
I ain't even gonna front. I know exactly what you're saying, Rick. I definitely understand what you're saying. And they be always wearing those sandals. They be wearing them sandals. Like they'll be wearing them sandals in the middle of winter. I remember and this ain't no disrespect to no foreign people, because I got a lot of love for everybody. I ain't bigoted at all. But I remember when I went to Love's, and I think it was these Indian cats, man. And I was at a Love's and I'm washing my hands in the bathroom, and I look up, this dude washing his feet in the sink. I was like, "You for real, bro?" I'm like, "You for real?"
Washing his what?
Washing his feet in the sink.
How do you wash your feet in the sink?
Why you want minding your business? That ain't have nothing to do with you.
You know what? Shut your ass up, Ashton. First of all, you ain't just about to look away at somebody not washing their feet in the fucking sink, man.
Yes, the fuck I am. I'm about to mind my damn business and go on about my motherfucking day. It's easy.
It depends on where the sink is.
No, it wasn't by me. It wasn't by me, Em. It was like a sink over from me. But still, I'm like, yo, what's up? Like,
you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna never see that man again. He just had to say something.
You just can't be washing your fucking feet in the sink, bro. That shit ain't cool.
Man, some of them folks here trifling. Like, I ain't just saying just them, but there's a lot of people out here trifling as hell out here on this road. Come on, man, straighten up, man. You got your trailer all on the damn side of the road. Let me pass this dude right quick. He must be sleepy. Wake your ass up, cuz. I don't know what he got going. That boy all on the side of the road.
Yeah, see, he need to pull over. I wasn't trying to be funny when I said that.
No, you got a point,
When I said, look, my dad was a trucker my whole life. He drove trucks. My grandfather was a trucker. I'm telling you.
That boy hit the side of curves. I know that emergency shit when I hear it.
Yeah,
I done
Hello.
seen, I done went out there and seen trucks on fire, all types of stuff. You
hmm
roll, but you be like, damn, the whole trail on fire. You be like, God damn. But I love driving at night though. Driving at night for me is the best time.
I guess
I
because you
say the
guys
worst
are your
driving.
bodies
Oh,
are equipped for it. Because I know, like, if I drive at night, I get sleepy. I can't drive. I like I prefer to drive like it can still be dark out, but like maybe right before sunrise. If I'm gonna start driving, if I have to drive far, I'd rather drive like start driving like maybe 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and then drive as the sun comes up and drive throughout the day, and then and let somebody else drive it at night, like if we're switching off or whatever. So
Yeah,
mm.
that's understood. That's understood. So what's this like a typical day? I know you live on Long Island now, but I know you originally came from the Bronx. What is a typical day driving through the boroughs? What's that like?
well, traffic is okay, so it depends, but there's always traffic. And then now what they doing, they've implemented speed limits, like so in certain areas all throughout the city, like it's like 25 miles an hour. And if you go over that, you get tickets. They send tickets to your house. Like you get a speeding ticket and it'll get sent to your house.
Oh,
So not only is the congestion it's a lot, and it's funny when you said earlier, you said it seemed like every road in America is being worked on right now. That is the case too for here in New York. Like it seems like every highway, every bridge, all of the parkways and the highways, they're all being worked on. There's some type of work that is being performed on these highways, parkways, and streets and stuff. And it just makes for bad. It increases traffic. So a trip that would normally take me 20 minutes with no traffic, 20 minutes, 25 minutes good traffic might take me 45 minutes to an hour with traffic. And then with all of the um congestion and with them trying to fix the streets and stuff, with the construction.
Understood. Understood. Yeah.
So like
I def
Ashton, when you were saying earlier about New Yorkers ain't supposed to drive, they're supposed to take the subway or they're supposed to get so everybody don't like there's not a subway system all throughout New York. The subway system is only in the five boroughs. There's a Long Island Railroad out here, which is like an Amtrak. So like Long Island Railroad is like the Amtrak that takes you across country or whatever. Like we have a Long Island Railroad which will take us from all over Long Island into the city, and then you would transfer and you'll take either Amtrak or Metro North or or the subway. But for the most part, yeah. And then we have buses like where I live, we have like 24-hour buses. There are buses that run 24 hours or run really, really late.
and Long Island
Um,
is big as hell. That's like an area within itself.
well, yeah, I mean, we have our own own jurisdictions, all the own shit. Even some of the laws in Long Island is different from the city, the
Hmm.
five boroughs and stuff like that. I mean, and we got, some out here, the taxes are pretty high as opposed to the city. Except for Westchester County. Westchester County is like Yonkers and
Yep. That's
it's
Yonkers. What else? Yonkers, Mount Vernon,
all of
that
that.
area.
They got high taxes up there too.
Yeah, that taxes in New
I
York is crazy.
I've been in New York and the streets just little. I hate it. I don't like this shit.
But what part of New York you been in?
I couldn't tell you. I had
You just drove
damn
through.
what's them yellow truck company Penske and shit like that.
hmm
I had to go to a lot of them, so I don't know where the fuck. I know it's a
Well,
bridge
see, I
after a
mean, does
bridge. And,
yeah, because it's possible you were in Long Island because I know Penske for a fact. Penske has a few yards out here in Long Island. Both you can because with Penske trucks you can rent them.
uh-huh.
Like how you can rent a U-Haul truck, you can rent a Penske truck.
Yeah, so I just know it was a couple of them. Damn, I want to say it was. I seen a train station, but the train ended. No, it was a place where a train didn't work. I'm like, why the fuck the whole train just sitting out in the middle of, on the train track? It's like that motherfucker ain't moved in a minute.
So
Y'all still?
it's
Oh, go
yeah,
ahead.
it sounds like you were in somewhere in Long Island. Honestly, it's because that doesn't sound, or either like maybe somewhere close to like going towards like upstate New York or even like Connecticut. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because of how you're explaining it, because the subway is underground. I mean,
Yeah, no,
we
this
do
was
have
up.
some
This was
overhead
on top of
subways,
it.
right? So then this is you were probably somewhere in Long Island.
And goddamn me, I'm trying. It was a whole lot of bridge with, yeah, kind of bridges, but they were like real small bridges. So I was
Hmm.
like, I know this ain't New York. Everybody be talking about. I must be on at like New Jersey, New Jersey or something. But it's like most of the businesses they like right beside each other. I don't like that type of shit.
Well, yeah, that's the city. That is the city. The city is like everything. So they build up in the city. Long Island, you have a little bit more. They build out. You have a little bit more land, with your purchases, or just even with how the houses are situated. And obviously, the further out you go, it's like going south. And you know how you go into the rural areas in the south where it's a lot of land. You
Yeah.
have
Right.
it's like that out east. So the closer the closer you go into like getting into like the boroughs, the less land you have for your property, and also
Hmm.
usually sometimes higher taxes. So
Yeah. Most.
In Cali, y'all got small streets, but I hate in Cali the speed limit be like 50. I don't like this shit.
well, when I visited Cali, I thought the speed limit was like 65 when we was on the freeway or the highway or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Um.
yeah, I'm over exaggerating. I think it was like 60, 65, but it's
Oh,
like, damn. God.
and
Well,
California got bad traffic too during rush hour. Oh my
I
God.
heard. Yeah, I
I
heard.
thought New York was bad, but California is bad. See, with New
Hell
York, at
no, you
least
got a whole
the
bunch of people
traffic
want to be extras
moves.
out there. Girl, I know you. I know you applied to be an actor in Friday, motherfucker. I ain't know Rancho Cucamonga was a real place.
Well, yeah, and it'd be crazy in them credits when you see like black guy in alley. Like he was like that. Then they put the name at the extras. But and what part of California did you visit? Did you visit L.A.?
Yeah, I went to I stayed in LA, and I got family that is in uh what is it? Something Valley.
Like San Fernando
Silicon
Valley?
Valley.
Um,
No, San Fernando probably.
I think it might be San Fernando, but because they have horses and stuff. So what like they live on a ranch, and they have like show horses and stuff like that. So they live like I'm gonna say they live at least an hour from LA, because I stayed at the Dream Hotel in LA when I did
Oh,
come.
okay.
So to get to them, and it was like during rush hour. I did Venice Beach and stuff like that or whatever, but it was but I hadn't been back to California. I had always visited California back and forth. Like I told you, my dad used to be a truck driver, so we would go back and forth. That's why I was asking some of y'all, like I was asking the other gentleman, I was like, do y'all do local or long distance? My dad did long distance, and he would do from New York all the way to California, and
Oh
and other
Lord.
places in between. Right, he would do other places in between. So I always had family over there
Your
in
daddy making their
whatever.
bread. 'Cause back then, you ain't had to go to California.
No, you didn't, but he did. Like my father, he moved growing up. He moved like so many different celebrities. Like I don't know if you guys know who Billy Crystal is, but we have pictures
Billy Crystal,
of
the
that type
actor,
of
right?
stuff. Yeah,
Yep.
Billy Crystal. My dad, because my father used to
Put your mouth closer to. I think you going in and out.
can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
It sounds like you're
Oh,
laying on your stomach.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see. What about now? Better?
Yeah.
Okay. So we used to, we used to him and like me and my siblings, we used to drive in the truck with my dad and my mom, and he would do cross country. So he would do from New York to California. He might have a load or two stop somewhere in between, and he would take a load coming back. That's why I was asking, like, do y'all do long distance, local? What do y'all haul?
I
Um,
did regional,
okay,
and regional was kind of like over the road, but not. It's just like all throughout the Midwest. I used to go to Minneapolis. I would go to
okay,
Indiana. I would go to Ohio.
okay.
I would go to Kentucky. I would go to Wisconsin. I go to Iowa. So mostly Kansas. So mostly
I hate
uh
Kansas.
just regional. Missouri, St.
Missouri,
Louis.
St. Louis.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
is that
Rick?
Rick?
Got an echo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
it's an
echo.
echo.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that's
That's
M.
M.
Let me see. Can y'all
Who?
hear me?
Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's him.
I don't know what. Try to refresh. Real quick. I don't know if that's your AirPods. And
I don't know if is that him.
yeah, that was,
Ain't
I
me.
put on mute.
Yep, it's good now. That was on her side. Yeah.
Goddamn me. Nigga, I be having to take a break. I can't do that over the road shit. Jesus Christ. Then they want you on the road about 5, 6 months. They'll tell you can go home every couple weeks. Nigga chair be small as hell. I can't do that shit.
Wait, you said what be small? That's
Uh, they'll tell you come home like every 3, 4 weeks. Boy, your
right.
chick ain't gonna be nothing. You do that
Oh,
shit. I stay on the road for like good 6 months, maybe the whole year. Well, nah, let me stop. I say about a good 8 months.
no, I was gonna say yeah, because because it slows down. Y'all got slow seasons too. I mean, depending on what you haul, I don't know what you guys haul. That's what I was asking.
Well, now I was doing regional in the beginning, and then like I've made the switch over to local, but I don't do like I do fuel now, and I love
Oh,
it.
okay.
I'd rather do fuel and drive at night, and uh, currently I'm gonna be working for Love's, which is Love's gas stations, like they stations that they have over the road, they
Mhm.
truck stops,
Okay.
the travel stops. So, and me personally, I'm gonna be working at 5 in the evening all the way to 5 in the morning.
Oh,
So
okay. So you
I'm
doing
gonna be
five?
loving it.
5 to 5.
Hmm.
I
And
mean, but
then
like I said, that trucking. I don't know if you guys heard me or not, but trucking is it's a different lifestyle. If you are on the road, you are away from your family a lot. If your family ain't with you, they are you're away from your family a lot. Especially like when you said Ashton, they let you come home every couple of weeks, but then your checks they're not gonna look the same. And then
Yeah.
earlier when you was telling Ricky, when you were saying you're nervous to get a truck because of the overhead that you have to that you have to dish out because it's your truck. I get, I mean, I guess there's pros and cons to everything. So you got to do what's right. You got to do what's best for you. But owner operators, they always get paid more. So, I don't know. That's just something that you should work
Yeah,
on.
they get paid, but I'm scared of goddamn. I don't have risks and shit. Like nigga, I'm type of a person. I'd have had a bad week where a nigga ran into me 3 times.
Hmm.
Like,
God damn.
like no the goddamn nigga. I'm in the truck just eat my little iron skillet. Motherfucker just did it to me 3 times.
And you was
I'm like,
parked?
man,
God damn.
part. I'm like, I know they gonna drug test me. Goddamn. Motherfucking I'm scared, goddamn nigga. I ain't hear nothing. Brand new truck, engine go bad or some shit. Engine fall out the whole damn truck. That's the type of shit I'm scared of. I swear they be doing this shit on purpose. How other truckers be talking. I only had one good trucker talk good about owning the truck. And that nigga saying his truck go 100 miles per hour. Him and his wife do it. They made about probably $20,000, but motherfucker be complaining, talking about they going too fast on the road. I said, man, I wish.
Yeah, man. You know, you can make good money over the road. Definitely. It's just this the greater the risk, it's the greater reward. It's just if you're willing to take it. Me
Yeah, but
personally,
he got his wife on the road, so all that money coming home and shit.
yeah, all of that money
Man,
definitely coming home. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like when I first started, I thought all trucking jobs was like my job because my company they paid for me to get my CDL license, and then when we started doing regional, like we was getting put in hotels every night. I was driving day cabs. I wasn't driving sleepers. So I
Right.
thought
That's what
that.
I. That's why I was saying. I know people. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I know
Oh,
people
no problem.
who, who work for the docks, and they might, like you said, they go to work at 5. They go to work at 5 in the morning, but then they'll be home by 6. 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the evening. You know what I'm saying? Like there are, and because there's some people who don't want to be on the road.
Yeah, and I was out all week. I would come back home on Sundays, but we got put in hotels. We wasn't getting put like
Right.
we wasn't having to sleep in the truck. And wherever we got to our destination, they had the
Hmm.
yard people that'll take our trucks and they'll take it and drop the trail into the dock and all of that. Unless we'd do it ourselves, unless we was gonna bobtail. Man, I missed that job, man. That was the best trucking job. Um,
What you do?
I didn't do anything, motherfucker. They went out of business.
I'm just asking, motherfucker.
Yeah, trying
You
to
talking
understand.
like you fucked it up.
Nah, I ain't fuck up shit. They went out of
Good shit,
business.
nigga.
They got bankrupt.
I'm saying, how truck company go bankrupt this year?
Still got that.
I think that's Emma. Yeah, that's Emma
Yep,
again.
it is. Yep, there it goes.
I'm gonna mute you till you got something to say because you got an echo for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm finna hop off anyway. Good talking to y'all.
Hey,
Shit.
take it easy,
I'll probably
hustle,
go
man.
ahead and hop off too.
Lyman.
Goddamn, a lot of be taking long and down there.
Hmm.
He out of there.
I ain't
But
mad.
but
I,
but if you
I be,
end it, Ashton, I'll just talk to him in the backstage, or you want to end
oh shit, you gonna talk to him? Well, shit, I take me a little nap real quick. I'll be right back. Lay down.
it.
He always going to sleep.
I ain't gonna go to
Hey,
sleep because I be trying to wait on Logic. So shit,
he
he in Germany.
Oh, right. So it's the what is it, 8 hour time difference, right?
he be talking about me. He can't wait to blame me for some shit.
Oh, boy.
You.
Everybody thinking about you, nigga.
This nigga, that's 18th letter sleep again.
I'm talking about nigga. I be waiting on Logic. Well, you got what? I don't know what time he gonna come. He gonna come around too.
Wait, so yeah, because what, 2 o'clock our time? Well, I don't know, because it's already 1:30 my time. So where I don't know where everybody else is at. I know what y'all
It's
like an hour
12
behind
here.
me.
Oh, I'm on Central Time, so it's 12:34 a.m. here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm over in the Midwest.
Wait, where are you at, 18th letter?
Chicago.
Oh, okay. You did say that. You did. I remember
Hmm.
you saying that before.
Yep, over in the Windy City.
Ugh.
But yeah, like so that job that was one of the best jobs ever, man.
Well, I noticed that a lot of the jobs, like they don't necessarily go out of business, but they get bought out and then they are restructured. Because I know Beacons went out of business and then revamped themselves. Allied, or and these are the companies that like my dad used to drive for. So that's why I'm a little familiar with it or whatever. But Beacons, Allied, then he worked for some smaller companies, but they pay more, especially when you're like an owner operator. That's why I was saying, like, I never forget my dad in 6 months, but he was gone the whole time. I think in 6 months he made, I think he made $75,000 in 6 months.
Whew, that's some good. I mean,
but he also used to do, but that was another thing too. He did, that's why I asked what you was hauling. You said fuel, but he used to do commercial and residential moving, house, like furniture and stuff like that or whatever.
oh, okay, yeah. Like I was doing, like I forgot. To be honest, I didn't really know what a lot of that stuff was. We was moving in them trailers. I just knew I had to have my hazmat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I would average about 1,600 a paycheck a week.
Mm-hmm.
So it was decent money. It was decent. I wasn't making the most that a lot of people could make, but I averaged. I think my first year I averaged about 84,000 a year.
Do you plan on staying in it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna stay in truck driving. That's
Okay.
how I pay. That's how I pay my mortgage. So
Oh, okay. No, I
I'm
mean,
never.
yeah, but that's how you take care of yourself. No, I was
Yeah.
just
No,
curious
like the
because
only.
some people, no,
Oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead, and I'm sorry about that.
No, I was saying, because sometimes, you get to a certain point in your career or at a certain part, in your life where you're like, you know what, it's time for me to pivot. So that's
Hmm.
why I asked, because I know after a while, you get tired. Do you see yourself like maybe doing your own thing, like starting your own company, or you like the freedom that you get by just driving for someone else and not having to worry about all the extras?
Well, right now I'm still relatively new. I will definitely be interested in doing that in the future because I've only had my CDL for about 3 years or so.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would definitely be interested because like what we were just talking about earlier, the greater the risk, is the greater the reward. That's a
Mm-hmm.
risk I'm willing to take, but I got to make sure that I position myself and save up right before I take that first step.
Oh, okay.
But
You
right
and
now,
you have children?
no,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So then, yeah. So you have a significant other.
not at this moment. No,
Okay. So that's why. So it's like, you know what? You're like, all right, I can work. I can do these hours, and I can
that's
go on the road, and I could save my money and do what I got to do because it's just, yeah. It's essentially it's just you.
yeah. It's just me. It's just me, and that's the. I know this nigga Ashton ain't trying to be funny.
I'm trying to figure. I'm like, why is this picture popping up like this?
I know, and I don't look nothing like that. But
This
what
guy.
you will call it? Yeah, but I gotta have me some kids. So I'm getting old. I gotta start having them soon. But right now, that's why like I wanted to do local because I got more time to be at home. I can eat properly, eat healthy, which I want to do. I'm coming home every night because I was coming home. I'll
Right.
be over the road and
Mm-hmm.
coming home to motherfucking problems. I didn't came back home on a Sunday and the damn raccoon and got on my roof. And you gotta
Yeah,
like
well,
you like, oh shit, now this is a problem. Now I
yeah,
gotta take care of this and you gotta take care of that before it's time for you to go to work and all types of stuff.
yeah. I know that's one thing I can't say that y'all don't. When you on the road a lot, you don't eat healthy, like because you just grab and go. You grab what you can get and you get back on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you get tempted. You get tempted a lot when you out there. Cause
Tempted with
all
women or
Ashton,
with food.
no, with food, with
Oh.
food. Cause I was gonna say, Ashton be stuffing his Oompa Loompa face with fucking pilot chicken all the
Um,
damn time. So
I never
he
had
Nigga,
that. Well, I
nigga,
never
nigga,
had.
nigga, nigga player hating. I'm in the bed.
He
Nah,
said nigga played hating and I'm
that's
in the
because you threw
bed.
up that motherfucking picture. You thought you was slick, punk motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, so like yeah, that's just it. Just with the food, anything like that. It's funny because people ask, they're like, man, what about lot lizards? I'm like, I ain't know. I think I seen a lot lizard one time. One time, I ain't never seen no lot lizards out there.
Okay.
When I
I
say
mean,
I seen one, like as far as just saw 'em, didn't I
right.
was like, oh, that's a lot lizard because we was going from when you work LTL, you going from terminal to terminal, so you're not going to you're not like resting at truck stops like that.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you going from one drop off point to another. And
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to there and the distance is not too bad in between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I said. My dad, he done like, truck stops and just along the way and that's what I said. I said that trucking life is a different thing. It's a different type of lifestyle.
Yeah, definitely. And man, I used to love doing slip seats too. That was the best.
What's that?
Slip seats is when you meet somebody at a halfway point,
Oh, okay. And
and
they
they
take your load.
and you take their load. Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right.
I remember they had me doing that for a couple of weeks at my job. I'm like, man, no wonder them like them. I'm like them veteran truckers got it easy, boy. I'm like, you
Oh,
do
because
slip seats.
that's done by seniority.
Yeah, it's done by
Uh-huh.
seniority. And once you go, like for instance, let's say I was supposed to go to Indianapolis. I mean, not Indianapolis, Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm.
It's somebody that's coming from their terminal, and I'm coming from the Chicago terminal, and we meet in like Mauston, Wisconsin. And then when we meet there, we meet up at a local drop-off area. I disconnect my trailer, he disconnect his. I take mine, he take his, and we go back home. He started going back to Minneapolis, and I go to Chicago, and we do that every night and go back home. I'm like
Okay.
that. I'm like, you can't beat that, boy.
And right, and you still getting the same rate of pay
Hmm.
or the same pay. Well, yeah, that's definitely it was. Yeah, shoot, work hard, work smart, not hard.
And now that now I'm doing fueling, and I really enjoy fueling because you go to the terminals,
Hmm.
what they call the gas terminals, and you have to be carded there. Um, and when you go to those terminals, you go there, you load the gas with the arms and everything, and
Hmm.
you put into the system what gas you're supposed to load. And then you have to be very careful because if you hit a top sensor, that's your ass. They'll kick you out of the terminal. They'll lock you out. And a top sensor is when you don't pay attention when it's saying that your tanker can take 2,500 gallons in that department, and you
Hmm.
fuck around and put 26,
Oh, okay. So
and you've been
you're
in
not
yeah,
paying attention. Okay.
and you've been and fucked something up. And on top of that, if you have a major spill and different things like that, but it's like I enjoyed it because I was going. Once you become familiar with the gas stations and different things like that, you know how to get in, get out. You doing about 4 gas stations, 5 gas stations a night, and you headed back to your you headed back home.
Yeah, that's easy money. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
easy
easy.
work.
And
Yeah, that's
driving
easy work. Hmm.
tankers is easy. Tankers is way easier than those big trucks. They shorter. They can get under the bridge. Like you know how it says, like you can't go under a bridge that's 13.
Uh-huh.
That's like 13.6.
Yeah, the height requirements, right?
Yep. A tanker is 11.6. So
Okay, so
even
you
if that
pretty much
bridge is
can fit.
smaller, you can get it. You can get under there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have less restrictions when you're traveling. That's what that is
Yep.
too.
Yep.
I
So
don't know. I got a couple of girls. Like I got a girlfriend. Well, she's not a girlfriend, but I have an acquaintance. Like this girl I went to school with. She moved down south. I think she lived like in Alabama or uh like South Carolina. In that area, that hub over that way. And she drives trucks too. She became
yeah,
a truck
it's a lot of
driver.
women.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a lot of women that's doing fuel because it's easier to do.
Mm.
It's easy. I done ran across a few women that's doing fuel.
I don't know. I just be so nervous about that. I maybe too because I do have children, so it's like leaving your kids. You got to have somebody to leave them with in order to do that. It is good
Yeah,
money, but you got to have people that you could just up and leave your kids with to do that.
yeah. But if you're doing like local,
Hmm.
it's with like you'll be seeing them every night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like and that's the thing. Like I'm doing like I was averaging. Now the money is a little less, but for what's his worth, it's better. Like I was averaging at my last job, I was averaging 1,400 a week. So that
You
was
said your
decent.
last job. I'm
I
sorry.
was
You said at your
averaging
last job what?
1,400 a week weekly.
That's not bad. That's
No, that's not
28,
too bad.
40, 50, like almost. What's that? $6,600 a month.
No, after taxes, like close to 5 grand.
But shit, still
Yeah.
$5,000 a month is still good.
hmm So, like with that, I was like, shit, man, I'm gonna do this. My mortgage, what, 2,200 a month. So I'm like, I pay my mortgage. I
Hmm.
got money saved up. Money for everything else, the other bills. I'm good.
Right.
So I was
Mm.
like, I'd rather do this.
Yeah, some stuff is just a no brainer. Yeah, some stuff is definitely a no brainer.
Because girl, that last job they had me working, I had to go over the road. I was like, nah, I
This
can't
ain't
do it.
it. You was like,
Nah,
this
I
ain't
was
it, huh?
doing daytime. I was doing daytime driving,
Mm.
and I'm so used to doing night. And
Hmm.
then I had to turn around and my dispatch time was 3 in the morning. I live all the way in the south suburbs of Chicago. I had to drive to the north suburbs. That
Well,
was
so
at
wait, so what's the distance? Like
oh
how far
man.
is it?
If I went home on the weekend
Mm-hmm.
and my dispatch time was at 3 in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
from where I'm at, I would have to leave out probably around 1 in the morning because the
So
drive
it's
was an hour and a half.
okay, I was
Like
gonna say,
almost
so
an
it's like
hour
a
and a half.
2 hour drive.
hmm
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean that could be that could be a lot.
And most of the time I wasn't getting there on time. I was not.
Oh,
I
you
was
said you
not.
wasn't getting to work on
I
time.
wasn't getting there on time. And cause see,
Mm.
the office was still closed when I would get there. And
Oh.
see, like I'm like, damn, I was supposed to leave here at 3. It's 4:30. And you gonna
Mm.
get that call when it's time for you to like cause and then I had to be at these spots at a certain time. So it was very important that I left at 3. But I was trying, but I couldn't because my body was conditioned to, do most of the driving at night and all of that. And I'm just like, man, this is taking a toll on me. So I'm getting there and then I gotta go to Minneapolis and then or I gotta go to all of these and I'm going there in the daytime where it's traffic and you got daytime rush hour and you got nighttime rush hour. Rush hour, nighttime is when everybody getting off from work.
Right.
Daytime rush hour is when everybody's going to work.
Right.
And I'm like,
It's like
God
that here in New
damn, it's
York.
like
Hmm.
5 in the morning. And I'm like, I gotta do this man, that was hell. I did that for about a couple of months and I was like, yeah, I can't do it. I can't
Mm.
do it. And then I wasn't even because they was trying to like, yeah, and man, you got to do this and you got to do that and you got to get there. I'm just looking at them like, y'all don't even know I'm about to quit. That's why I'm just secret. I'm just like,
What's happening? I don't feel like it. Mm-mm.
I ain't even want to tell their ass like, yeah, you know why I was late doing this job? Because I'm filling out other jobs while I'm on your job.
You know what? Because I don't feel like being bothered. That's crazy. You ain't gonna tell them that, but yeah.
I was ending it and asking it because I come up here sometimes. Like, I'm at the truck stop. I see other people dropping fuel. I'm like, hey, y'all hiring? Y'all hiring
Mm.
right now? I'm walking right up to them. Like, hey, They're like, yeah, this company is hiring. That's how I got this job. You ever heard of Love's Travel Stop? I don't know if they probably might not have them over there in the East Coast.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Have you ever heard of Love's Travel Stop?
No, so in New York, there are no truck stops in New York. The closest,
What?
yes,
Jersey.
the closest truck stop is Jersey on the Turnpike.
That
There are
is
no
crazy.
truck stops in New York.
That is crazy. And New York is the largest city in America. They know they need to
That's what
get some truck stops over there.
even if they put a truck stop in like somewhere in Long Island, because we have the LIE, which is the Long Island Expressway, and that's how the trucks move about in
Mhm.
in New York, going from Long Island, from the furthest point from the city all the way to the furthest point east. That's how they get to and from. And there's no truck stops off of there either. I mean, there's places that you can pull off, but they're not official truck stops. Like, they're not like where you can go in, you can get food, you can take a shower, you can rest there for the night, you can
Yeah.
gas up. It's not like that at all. It might just be like a little area where you could pull off to the side of the road so you can get some sleep and then get back on the road again.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then it'd be sometimes too where I'd be out, they'd be like, you ain't gonna have enough time to make it. We gotta send you to this truck stop in Gary. I'm like, I gotta fucking go to bed in Gary. Damn. I'm like, fucking trucks be getting robbed over here. Fuck. And because for people that don't know about Gary, Indiana, like Gary, Indiana, that's like our kind of like our Jersey to New York. It's
Okay.
like right there. It's like, and then most people don't know that's where the Jackson 5 came from.
No, I do. Well, that I do.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And it ain't nothing but like a half an hour from Chicago, but
Yes.
it's a terrible. Well, it used to be. It's more vacant now, but it used to be a horrible, horrible city. Horrible.
Mm.
You go through Gary looked like it was hit, like it was bombed because most of the economy was from the steel factories.
Right.
The
And
steel
so
factories
when
shut
it all,
down.
yeah, with all that stuff, just like when the automobile industry crashed, a lot of people in
Hmm.
Chicago, I know because that's where a lot of those plants were located.
Yep, Chicago and Detroit,
Hmm.
a lot of
Chicago,
places.
Detroit, and then
Yep.
so I mean, I don't know. It's just like, that's why I said, like, some of these places, it's different as an adult to experience them and to go through them. How do you think you would ever leave Chicago?
If I left, I was thinking like I don't know. I think I might want to go live in another country
Really?
if
Where
I
would you
if I
go?
left.
Where would you go?
Um, I do like the islands.
But which one?
Well, I've never been. It's just from what I've read and what I've seen, they look like they're nice places. But it can either be Puerto Rico, Jamaica, probably those two.
I think you feel like that because you haven't experienced them yet.
Probably be. I've never been. I've read about them
Hmm.
or I've like
No, I
seen.
mean, but so it's nothing like. Are you going to go to Puerto Rico in April?
Yeah, I'm definitely. Well, you know what? I want to go, and I'm
Okay.
gonna try to get there. I'm gonna try
Okay.
to get there. I just got to make sure everything is set up right because I'm
Oh,
starting this new job. But I definitely
oh,
want to go there.
okay. I mean, but do you work weekends with the new job? Is that your intention, or your
N-
intention is to?
Not well. I'm off. I'll be off Sunday and Monday.
Right,
Um,
but then you, even if you can't come for the whole time, you can come for,
yeah, for a day or so. Yeah, I
or,
could,
or you
or
can.
2 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you can come Saturday and then just leave Monday.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it soon as
Or
actually.
when you start your job, you just let them know. Like, once you get the dates, you can tell them, like, listen, my only thing is I do have a previous engagement that I'm already locked into,
Hmm.
and these two dates, or these dates right here, I won't be available.
Yeah, I definitely will. I'm definitely gonna tell them that. But of course, like, yeah, I would like to visit the islands. I would think too, if not the islands, Colombia, or where else down there? Could be Colombia, Belize. Something that's cheap, but it's still,
Mm-hmm.
like,
You
but the living will be, comfortable.
you said forget that. I'm out. I'm going all the way to. You said I'm
Yeah,
going to.
because it's getting crazy up here, man.
I
This
know
stuff is getting
it
crazy.
is.
Like, it's getting way too expensive.
Oh, it's been
America didn't
expensive.
America didn't destroy the fabric of family.
Yeah, that's
Everything's
true.
so fucking materialistic. People don't know how to, like. It's like people ain't really got. And I'm not saying everybody anything like that. I'm like, what the energy of people these days. Like,
Right.
people don't have no morals no more. People don't have any type of. Is no self respect. It's no family value. It's no nothing. It's just like everybody's just chasing a dollar, chasing a dollar, chasing a dollar, and most of us is just chasing a dollar to survive.
Right. It's not even. It's not even. It's not even to be rich. It's
It's
just.
not. It's just to
Yeah.
survive.
Yeah. That's true. I could go for
Everything
that.
is transactional now. Like, it's bad.
I mean, but
And
I think for a long time things have been that way. Been
yeah,
transactional.
it's been like that. You're right.
This is not something that just like it's not just an influx of this type of thing that's happening. It's unfortunate, but you know,
And the crazy
um,
thing is, like, we would use, like, for instance, we're using social media platforms to interact with each other.
right.
But it's like, but I guess because we're the generation that grew up without social media, but for a lot of people today, social media has really rotted their brains.
Oh no, it
It has,
definitely has.
it has
Yeah,
really rotted their brains.
yeah, I
And then
agree.
everything is a monkey see, monkey do. So when once that first person got rich,
Hmm.
and all the other people saw that they can get rich, everybody is following that train. Everybody's jumping aboard on that train. And it's just, it's so bad now. Everybody think, like, I was just having a conversation with my boy. He was telling his nephew, just because you see somebody on social media with a Ferrari, he was like, don't think that that's normal. He like, most people can't get a damn Ferrari like that. He like, so don't think that you can just, it's easy to do. He like, that's something you don't know how these people got this money. You don't know if it was passed down from generation to generation. You don't know their connections. It could be rented and they just front for social media and you don't know that.
That's
But
true. But the flip side to that is that some things can serve as a point of
yeah, as a
motivation.
motivation, that's true.
Yeah, like I think that we've been conditioned to just accept what's available to us or accept what's in front of us and not think outside of the box.
You're right about that. And that's the flip side of the coin. You're absolutely right.
Like I think we limit ourselves because of everything we've been told that we weren't able to do. And then, but to be able to see, like, not for nothing, like, I don't know, I like to see Black people, women and men, I like to see them doing well and
Yes, I
enjoying
love to
and
see, I'm
enjoying
the same way.
and
I've
enjoying
never
life's
been a hater.
luxuries. Like
I've
I
never
like to
been
see
a,
it because I be like,
exactly.
because it give you, I don't know, it give you hope to do because you look at it and
It's
you
a
be like,
representation. Yeah, you feel
yeah,
like it's a representation
mhm.
of you. And
And
I've never been a hater. The only thing I don't like is Black people that get to that level or look down on their own people or try to talk down on their own people. That's the only thing I don't like. Other than that, I love to see Black people in that type of lifestyle. Definitely.
right, like I don't know, I be like, look at that Black. Like if I see an older Black woman and she looks well kept and looks like life, is
Hmm.
get treating her like, I don't know. I like to see that. I was like, yeah. I was like, go ahead, look at
Because
that.
I
I was
grew
like,
up like I just don't like the type of, hey man, yeah, niggas is broke. Woo out the, yeah.
no, you don't
I'm
got to
like,
do
bro,
that.
you
Right?
don't
That's
you don't even come
unnecessary.
from money. That's how I know. That's why I know you acting like that, and you doing
Right?
that to cover up whatever insecurity that you have because you don't come from money at all. None of us do. Most of us ain't nothing but a fucking generation out the ghetto.
Right? No, you're right.
So
Is
don't
that
don't even try to play. Don't even try to do that.
right? Yeah, I don't know. I just like I said, I like to see I like to see all of these entrepreneurs now. And then the flip side to that is though entrepreneurs don't have a lot of free time
Mm-hmm.
because
Absolutely.
you trying to build your business from the ground up. So there's a lot that you know that you'll kind of miss out. Not miss out, but there's a lot of things that you'll kind of like you'll have to you end up sacrificing.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
You know,
Definitely.
and it's like but that's the price you pay for being your own boss.
Mm-hmm. But
And
like
it's
the reward is worth it. The reward is worth it.
yeah,
You
it
know.
is. It is if it's a sustainable or a self-sustaining business. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like if it's something that, how they say, if you build it, they will come type of thing.
Yes.
So it's like if it's one of those type of businesses, but if it's not, it's gonna take. But they also say too, like when I saw somewhere when they were like doing the statistics, so they were like going over. They said like a business like small businesses or businesses in general, it takes at least I think 5 years, like 5 years for you to really see any profit.
Right. Right. Everything else, like in that 5 years,
Hmm.
is just the business trying to stand up on its two legs.
Right. The business is trying to sustain. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said that. But I don't know. I'm I don't have a brick and mortar, but yes, I do understand what it's like to be an entrepreneur.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. And even not having a brick and mortar, because in this day and age, everything is transitioning to online.
Well, yeah, and
So
then the overhead for a brick and mortar is
yeah, that's
so much.
costing.
Yes, it's
That's
so
costing.
much. When you
But
have, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, no, go ahead, you finish, because what I was gonna say, you go ahead, finish.
Oh no, I was just saying it like because well, especially here in New York, like storefronts are very very expensive. You know what I'm saying? And even when your business is not, even when the foot traffic is not doing what it's supposed to do in your business, you gotta cover all those costs, and you
Mm-hmm.
still gotta keep your shelves stocked.
Mm-hmm.
And location is really that is really a thing. Like location is really really important, and then the better the location with access to either public transportation and parking, the more the rent will be.
Absolutely, because
You
it's the
know,
same thing here. I'm gonna
right?
tell you what your city did to my city that us Chicagoans was not happy about.
Okay.
Your city, and shout out to you being a New Yorker, because it's obvious New York is one of the most biggest influential cities, not just in this country but in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ushered in Macy's over here, and y'all took away our Marshall Fields. We had a high end fashion store that was known in Chicago that had been here for hundreds of years, called Marshall Fields. And Macy's, well, they end up selling out, but I remember people was protesting about that here.
Well, too.
Everybody was like, "What
Yeah.
is Macy's?" They was like, "What the
Right.
hell is Macy's?"
Yeah.
They
Macy's
like, they
came
bringing
in,
Macy's here.
but you know what Macy's did? Macy's took over Dillard's too.
Oh, they did? Get out
Yeah,
of here!
Macy's. I mean, Dillard's is still active and up and running, but Dillard's is owned by Macy's.
Wow.
And you
Yeah, they
know who
took
else?
over
And
everything.
Macy's owns, and I think Macy's brought out, I think Nordstrom,
Wow, I didn't even know that. And
and
see,
then
that's
because
why if
Bloomingdale's
you was
and
the
Neiman
if
Marcus, because Bloomingdale's and Neiman Marcus are this under the same parent company, and then I think, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think Nordstrom and Macy's is under one umbrella as well.
and that's why, like, if you was to come here,
Hmm.
it'll feel like a different city. But I think one thing too about social media is made everything seem not as distant no more, and cameras and everything. Because I think, like, if you was to visit here, it's a similar feeling to New York, because
Hmm.
you'll see Macy's, you'll see like all of these different high end fashion stores that you will see in New York. We
Mm.
got the Neiman Marcus here, the Nordstroms, Macy's, the Gucci stores, the Louis
Uh,
Vuitton stores,
oh,
all of the
okay, so
stuff
you,
that's over here
yeah,
in New York.
I'm okay. I mean, well, so So, but okay, I don't know. Like I want to. So I've heard of a place called Mall of Americas, and I think that's
That's in Minnesota.
okay. So, and they have you could like have a roller coaster, and I think there's
Mm-hmm.
like stuff that you could like attractions that you could actually ride on and stuff because it's such a big place.
Yep. Yep. Largest mall in America. Over
So
there in Minnesota.
okay,
Yep.
yeah, so I've never been there before. That's I can say I've never been there to Mall of America. I've never been there. Um,
Yeah, with like us, we're different, but for most people they consider Chicago like the New York of the Midwest because
right,
we're
makes sense.
we're the third largest city and it's over 3 million people here. So, and that's just in the city alone. That doesn't count like how y'all got Long Island. We got the suburbs and like how y'all got a Yonkers and Mount Vernon. We got different the Schomburgs and all
Okay.
different suburbs in the surrounding metropolitan area.
Mm.
So yeah, it's pretty. It's the same like when it comes to like some of those high end fashion stores, especially if you go down on a Magnificent Mile. We got beaches here too. It's just that our beaches we don't have the Atlantic Ocean like y'all. Our beaches is built off of Lake Michigan, and Lake Michigan stretches. It's one of the Great Lakes.
Right.
And it
Huron,
stretches like
Michigan,
yep,
Erie,
yep,
Ontario. Hmm.
and it stretches from the northeast end of Illinois, all through Indiana, all the way to the southwest section of Michigan. So,
So okay, and then so you said you are in Michigan. You're in Detroit.
no, I'm in Chicago,
Okay, so
Chicago,
you're in
Illinois.
Chicago. Okay, so you're in
Yeah,
Illinois. So
I was
well,
saying
obviously
the lake
Chicago.
stretches all the way into Michigan.
Okay, but so
Nigga.
so Chicago gets really cold in the wintertime because you're right off the water.
Yes, right off the water. Yes, yes, it does. I remember because I lived in a neighborhood called South Shore,
Hmm.
and I was right there over there by the lake. And actually, the neighborhood I lived in was not that far from Hyde Park. And for people that don't know Hyde Park, that's where Obama lived before he became the president.
Okay, so
His
it's like
house was in
it's an affluent neighborhood.
yeah, that's
Hmm.
the affluent neighborhood. I lived in a neighborhood where it was sketchy. Certain blocks was quiet because it was older people that owned their houses, and then other
Hmm.
blocks was kind of like turned up. There's a lot of shit.
Okay.
But I would open my door like in the morning. You can hear the water off of the lake. You can feel the wind, and you hear that.
Mm.
You hear it right off the lake. So yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I've heard that Chicago I heard that it has like the city is like beautiful. So I'm like I
Oh, it's
definitely
gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You'll like it. It's very gorgeous. We just get a bad rap, but it's the same thing
Like New York, it's the
in
same
New
thing.
York because I
Hmm.
had to tell people, I'm like, y'all just got y'all crime in check. Like in the '90s, New York, in the '80s and the '90s, New York was off the chain.
Well, not so much on New York in the 80s and the 90s, okay? Because we because Chicago wasn't too far behind. Thank you. If not, I think wasn't y'all like the home of the highest homicide rate?
No, not in the '90s. No. Well, we wasn't that far behind y'all, but New York had the murder capital a couple of times, and y'all was like averaging like 2,000. So
Right, but since
that's off the charts.
but since then, Chicago has everybody beat.
Out of the three major cities, yes.
Look,
Out of
you
the three
see,
big cities, yes.
don't try to clean it up. Don't try to clean it up. It just we got to own up to all of that, Mister. In the 80s, it was crazy. Like what? Get out of here. Mm-mm-mm. No, but I
But y'all,
definitely.
yeah, y'all was known for that though. They were like, "Oh, don't go to New York. Don't go to New York. It's dangerous."
Yeah, it was growing up. See, and I think that's the reason why. Like my mother was like, she always used to say, "I'm glad I didn't raise y'all in this city," because it was, like even though the suburbs is not, it's not a walk in the park either.
No, y'all got areas, the Hempstead.
And oh my gosh, how the hell you know about Hempstead?
I know that's where Prodigy from
Yeah,
Mobb Deep,
he
Prodigy,
is. Hmm.
and the fun Wine Deck. The only reason I know about Wine Deck because
Wine dance.
Wine Dance, because Cuban
Oh
she was
yeah.
like, no, you talking about Wine Dance. I was like, oh
Hmm.
okay, I thought it was called Wine Deck, but yeah, I know about like those different areas.
Yeah.
And I actually, it was a girl that I did date. She was
Hmm.
Puerto Rican that was originally from New York. She moved here in Humboldt Park, and we met, and we was. She used to tell me a lot about New York.
Oh okay. Yeah. So I don't know. That's why I'll be like, I'm ready to leave New York though. I'm ready to get out of here. So
It's just New York. I mean, and most New Yorkers don't want to leave New York, but things is just becoming super duper expensive.
well,
It
first of
ain't
all,
even.
yeah, the cost of living here is just ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
that saying, oh well, if you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere. Yeah, I get that, but it's like living in New York, it just it gives glamour to the struggle. That's all it does. It doesn't, it doesn't you don't really get no relief.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have multiple streams of income to live here comfortably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you,
And
I
it's
mean, I'm pretty sure you might. I mean, it's possible you might need multiple streams of income to live comfortably anywhere. But like New York, for sure. Like there is no, you know,
yeah. We not as bad here as y'all are
right.
there because and you can still live in Chicago. It's getting higher,
Hmm.
but it hasn't gotten to the point like New York has.
Right. Well, I don't know. I'm just like, ugh, it's just terrible, and the taxes just keep going up. And
Yeah.
and I've been here my whole life, so it's like I think that's what it is too. I'm like, all right, I'm ready to pivot, try something new. What's the worst that could
Understood.
happen? Right. What's the worst that can happen? You don't like it, and you got to
Right.
move somewhere else, or you don't
Because
like it and you got to come
most of
back.
y'all are moving down south, right? A lot of New Yorkers
Yeah, a
moving
lot of
down
people are.
south.
My sister's she's been in Charlotte for my niece is what I think 11 years old or 12 years old.
A lot of New Yorkers moving to the Carolinas, Atlanta.
No, I wouldn't move to Atlanta. Um,
It's too many of y'all there already.
and
So
you know what?
that's.
I feel like the opportunities have dried up because that was
Hmm.
like that they call that they call that Black Hollywood, and
Yeah.
I think that there's been so much going on in that industry down there, like that like that atmosphere and in that life that it done burnt itself out.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know if I want to live in it. I definitely don't know if I want to live in Atlanta. I would consider Georgia, but just on the outskirts, like
Hmm.
you know, something not too far from South Carolina, or even because even going from Charlotte to Atlanta is like 3 hours.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 3 hour drive. So I would like to be somewhere on the outskirts of Charlotte. I don't like it. Even if
Hmm.
I'm like did North Carolina, I wouldn't want to go directly into Charlotte. I would want to go on the
Gotcha.
outskirts, like like a
Gotcha.
20-minute drive, a 25-minute drive, because I live 25, maybe 25, 30 minutes from the city, from where I live now.
Yeah, that's like me. I live like about 35 minutes away from the city now
Mm-hmm.
where I live. So it's cool, man. But yeah, it's like
And you didn't have to work in the morning?
well, no, actually, I've
Oh,
already put in my 2 weeks notice. I just finished
oh,
my
you
last
quit.
job, and I quit that job. I told you I couldn't do it. I
Oh,
couldn't
you
do
said
it. It's
no, but I
like,
thought that was
am
like
I,
past tense. I didn't know. I mean, I know it's past tense, obviously, but
no, that was like,
I didn't
yeah,
know that
that
this
was.
was like a current thing for you.
Oh yeah, that was a week ago. I started my new job Monday.
Oh, okay.
I started my new job Monday. I was like, ooh, I told them they, of
Good.
course, they call it attitude, but I'm like, shit, I don't give a damn. I'm like, I gotta go. I can't do this, man.
You said I'm out of here.
They was like, we took a chance on you. I was like, took a chance on what? I'm like, y'all gave me an opportunity. I did y'all job, and that's it. I'm like, how the hell you gonna get mad at me for? Like, man, you better
For
get the hell
wanting
out of here.
to elevate, right? For one, yeah, because of course, because they want you to stay there, and they want to, they want to get their use out of you.
On the real, that's how it is.
Mm-hmm. Not, but I don't know. That's why I be like, ugh, that's why I said, I think I'm gonna go and take me some. Even though I was talking to like a couple of people, and they both said the same thing, because I was thinking about going back to school, like to take up medical billing and coding, that type of thing. And there's the biller that at my job that I'm at. She was like, it doesn't make sense for you to pay all that money for you to become a medical biller and coder. She said, because she said you can learn it on your own. She said, or they can, like, if you got a job somewhere, they would be able to teach you, and you wouldn't have to pay it, pay out of pocket for the certification or whatever.
Okay.
But like medical billing, I wouldn't mind, because you could take it anywhere, and you could work from home. A lot, those are jobs that you can, you actually can stay home and you can work. So it's like, and you just, you work from, I don't know, but I'm just looking for something healthcare outside of, regular, regular 9 to 5 jobs or whatever. Healthcare are positions that once you get in it, like there's always going to be a need for it.
Yeah, because it's getting to the point. Like, if it's not something in STEM, something in medical,
Mm-hmm.
or it's something like even with truck driving, and who knows, in the next 5 years, truck driving might not even be there at this particular point.
I
But
don't think so. I think America runs on trucks. So even if they try to automate everything, it's still or they're still not gonna be able to do the jobs that actual people do.
yeah, but it's like, it seems like they're trying to cut out a lot of people, whoever that they can.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, well,
and
yeah, because it's about their bottom. It's about their bottom line at this point.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And it's like, so if you're not doing anything, and then even like, that's why I say, like what we was talking about earlier, America is built off of capitalizing it. Because hell, if you're not going to college for certain things, even college is a scam.
Yeah, that's true, because you can have a whole college degree and still don't have no damn job when you get
And
out.
be and you
And be
thousands
in
and
debt.
thousands of dollars in
Mm-hmm.
debt
That's
that you
true.
can't pay. And
And
that was the thing. And they take advantage of, like, for instance, we come from families of people that, just hard working poor people.
mm-hmm.
And they're not as educated on the way college works, anything. They just telling their kids, go to school, get an education so you don't be in the street. Go to school, get an education so you don't be in the streets. The kids run with that. They go into school and get an education. They know that they didn't told you this, and they know that you don't know the ins and outs of school like that. And if your family is not that educated on it, then they're going to tell you to go to school. You may go to school and pick something that you may be interested in, not understanding that what you're interested in is not going to pay. It's not going to pay no money.
But you know something? I think it's Denmark or Sweden or one of those places. When you get to a certain age, you have an evaluation done.
Mm-hmm.
And they place you with whatever your guidance counselor is based on your evaluation. And it helps to determine what type of jobs would be good for you. Like what
Okay,
type
yeah.
of, that's how they do it. And what they do is, so, because I think education is free over there. Like, so, you can go to college for free, stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. So what they do is they basically sign you up for the best fit.
Right.
And
Right.
then, and then that determines what your career path will be.
And that's the way, and that's the way that it really, it's supposed to be, to get you educated to be in the best field, but it's really not. That's why so many people are struggling that's coming out of college. So it's like, it's crazy.
Right. I had a girlfriend that she went to, I think, John Jay for she obviously was trying to go to for law, criminal justice. Um and basically, but by the time everything was all said and done, she I think she's just finishing up. Like she just paid off all of her student loans and everything like that. I think she owed like $70,000 of student loans.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. But yeah, it's like it's difficult. Like you be
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, like it's a setup pretty much, you know.
Wait,
It's a
somebody
straight up.
said Savannah, Georgia, Savannah, South Carolina.
Yeah, I heard Savannah's pretty good. I heard Savannah is like a real nice, affordable city. That's like South Georgia.
Yeah, well, I heard Savannah is not. It's expensive there too because Savannah is a port city.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
well Savannah because Savannah is a port city, so that's where that's a port. It's been a port for a long time. Like I mean,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because it's right there off the. It's like
hmm
at the edge of the state, so it's right there off
yeah.
the water. Yeah.
So yeah, that's one of the major ports. So I think because I think you got obviously New Orleans or Louisiana is a port
That's another
state.
place I want to visit.
Oh, I just went there for my birthday back in July.
Oh, get out of here! You went down there
Yeah.
to the NO.
Yeah, I did so I went during what is this? Essence Festival. Because
Hmm.
my birthday is the 4th, so they always have it
Okay.
like that first weekend in the month of July. I went, oh my gosh, I had such a good time. I had such a ball. Like you can feel the energy in your it's hard to explain.
How
But
was that food?
the food was amazing. There was nothing I ate that I didn't enjoy. Nothing.
Now
I even tried
I'm
alligator.
gonna ask you a tough question.
What?
Is it better than New York,
Um,
or are you biased?
no, I'm not biased, but I wouldn't. Okay, so it's better in terms of visiting and the atmosphere, the hospitality, the people, But in
Hmm.
terms of environmentally, I wouldn't leave New York to move to New Orleans.
Understood.
I wouldn't do
Understood.
that. So it's like, so to some degree, it's like okay, And then there was a lot of places I didn't get the opportunity to visit because like I was
Hmm.
trying to do so much in so little time. But the time that I did have there and I did spend there, oh, I had a blast. I had a blast.
Yeah, that's the thing. I heard they food was the like. Well, I've had Cajun Creole food here, but it's not the same as going down there. And from they etouffee, jambalaya, they
Mm-mm.
boudin, all of that. I heard they was fire. It was fire
Still right.
down
That's what I'm
there.
saying. So there was some places that like the locals recommended, like, listen, you definitely want to go here and eat and you definitely want to go there. But some of these places, because of the events that were going on and stuff like that, like you had to make reservations and then after a certain time they wouldn't even let you make no reservation because it was like out of capacity, like it was over
Hmm.
capacity.
Okay.
So that's why I said there was a few places that I hadn't had the opportunity to visit. But I definitely it was this. But and let me just say this: it is definitely a place I would go back. I would go back to visit and stay a few days.
Yeah.
It's definitely a place that I would do that. I just, it's just you just like okay. But um, let me see. I've been to New Mexico, south of the border. I've been to obviously I've been to Mexico as well. I've been to like Cancun and Quintana Roo.
How was that going visiting Mexico?
All right, so I've been to Mexico 3 times.
Okay.
And the first time I went was me and my sister. I was younger, obviously. I mean, I was an adult, but I was younger at the time. And that was like that Cancun is the party part. Like that's like spring break. Yeah, let's get drunk. It's a strip. It's like what it reminds me, what could I compare it to? It's like Miami on steroids, like Miami Beach on steroids. Have you ever been to Miami Beach?
No, I've never been to Miami. Never.
Okay. You got to get out and live a little
I
bit.
got to. I got to. You know what's
Um,
crazy? Because like I remember my grandmother traveled a lot, and she used to tell me she's like, you gotta go travel, you gotta go travel. She's been to New York, so she used to tell me about Queens She went to
Mhm.
Harlem,
Mhm.
different places in NY, and she went over there in Puerto Rico. She lived on the island for about. She stayed there for like a good 5 months. She said over there on the island, and she told me about Puerto Rico. She'd been down to Mexico and different things like that, and so she definitely used to tell. She was like, "You gotta make sure that you travel." And I want to. I just haven't had the time, but I definitely got to start making time.
I was gonna say, even if you don't have to go for like long periods of time, but even if you just go for wait, when's your birthday?
My birthday's May the 7th.
January, February, March, April, May. You are a Taurus.
Yep.
Oh, that's why y'all, you just like it's work, 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 work. Y'all about y'all, you about your money or whatever, but you gotta make a little time. You gotta make a little time to live a little bit. You don't get the time back. You
You're
ain't never gonna get
absolutely
the time
correct.
back. So
You're absolutely correct. And I've been wanting to go to New York forever. Ever since, of course, like my ex used to tell me about New York because she was from Brooklyn when she
mhm.
moved here. And she used to tell me about New York and then just everything. Of course, I grew up on hip hop. So everything we seen in New York, I'm like, damn, man, I want to go to Brooklyn. I want to go to Queens. I want to go. I like my favorite rapper from Queens. I definitely want to go to Queens. So
Honestly, I'm not telling you not to come to New York and not to visit, but I feel like you might want to visit somewhere else first.
yeah, well, I'm gonna definitely go to Harlem. I'm gonna definitely visit Harlem.
No, I mean,
Um,
I'm talking about outside of New York, period.
oh,
Like,
outside of New York.
yeah, like
Okay.
okay, so you that's what when I said about the Puerto Rico thing. Puerto Rico, I've been to
hmm
Puerto Rico a bunch of times, but I will say that every time you go, it's a different vibe, but it's a
hmm
beautiful place. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Um,
Yeah, because I remember my grandma. She told me when she was in an area called Umacao, and she
mhm.
was like she ran into some black Puerto Ricans, and she said she couldn't speak English, but the black Puerto Rican lady, she was like, you see, I'm black just like you. She said the lady was like, we soul sisters.
I mean, but you know what too? You know what you have to what you when you do it when you start traveling and stuff like that, and you start to see for yourself, you're gonna be like, so like because there's a misconception that black people don't travel, right?
Well, yeah, we
And
don't. Most of us don't.
well, yeah, but
I
but
think I
when you
think most Americans don't travel in general.
I was gonna say because when you go other places, you see it's so many people. Like, and I love to see us. I love to see us when I'm
hmm
traveling and I'm abroad, and I love to see us traveling in the same capacity, like for leisure, or with family, leisure, family, fun, that type of thing. I love to see it, and but you find that like everybody's just like really cool, chill, and laid back because we're all in the same mode,
Right, right.
So. But it's like you got trust me, you got to get out and live a little. You really do. You don't know. It's so much to see, and yeah. So for the as far as the Puerto Rico trip goes, if you go to that, I think you'll just to take in the sights and just to be able to just take in the atmosphere just for the 2 days. You might need that recharge. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody needs a little recharge.
Definitely, definitely, and that's something I definitely want to do, because I'm real big on different things like that. And I think another thing that hold people's back is when they not like not too familiar with other cultures and different things like that. And I heard Puerto Rico be lit, and plus I love Caribbean food, so I definitely want to get authentic Puerto Rican food from the island. I already know that's gonna be fun.
Well, that's why I say, yeah, you gotta try it. But it's a bunch of places. So that's why I said before you come to New York, though, you
hmm
might want to try one, like one or two islands.
hmm
U.S. Virgin Islands. My mom's family, my grandmother, her parents, they're from St. Croix, and we have family in St. Thomas.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you was saying that. Yeah, you was
And
saying that.
that's the U.S. Virgin Islands. So that's U.S. territory. No, you don't. No
hmm
passport required, just like Puerto Rico. And from Puerto Rico to like either St. Thomas or St. Croix, I think it's like an hour ride, not even like 30 minutes. 30, like,
Have you been to have you been to Jamaica?
yes, I've been 3 times to Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been to Jamaica 3 times, and every time
What
it was
about
a great
Trinidad and
experience.
Tobago?
Nope, never been there to either place. I have been to Aruba,
Okay.
and oh my gosh, when I tell you that Aruba was like the best trip ever. Like Aruba to this day, I think is still the best trip I've ever had, hands down.
Sound like Aruba was lit.
No, it was, but because like the people are like, the people are really, really hospitable, and like the weather feels great, you know. And I did some excursions there, like we went ATV riding, we went to like, you know, to some cenotes, which are like man not man-made, but like nature made like wells or holes for you to like swim in, and all kinds of stuff like that. um the food, like I said, the food was good, the people were good, and it was just nice. Like it was just a really, and the island's not too big and it's not too small, so that's another thing. But it was a really, really good experience.
That's what's
Um,
up, man. Yeah, I'm real big. Like, and like I say, like, and I think I think I'm gonna definitely take your advice on that because I just wanted, like, of course, like I say, came up on a lot of culture from New York, especially hip hop and everything. So I definitely wanted to come and visit over there, man. Make sure I wear my Ava Race on my Timbs too.
yeah, well then, oh Wilson, and then you need to come like when the fall is transitioning right before winter. Like you need to. That's the time of the year you want to come. You want to come at the end of fall, beginning of winter, sometime around there.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. So yeah, because I wanted to go. I'm like, damn, I want to see Marcy where Jay from. I want to see Bed Stuy where Big from. I want to go up there to Uptown where Cam and Big L from. I want to see all of that.
Yeah, you gonna have to move around. You need at least a day or two to do that.
Yeah, and let me see. My favorite rapper Nas, so I definitely had to go. I definitely want to go out there to Queens. Definitely.
And, you know, and he's come such a long way. I think he's like a multi-millionaire. I think he might even be close to a billionaire at this point.
Oh yeah,
He
and
invested, and he was the one who helped Ring put their money for startup, and now look at them.
here's the thing too. One of the reasons that another reason that I know about Wine Den is actually you wouldn't know, but I'll let you guess it. I was named after a famous rapper.
Okay, wait. What's your What's your real name?
Look at my I want you to see if you can guess it. Look at my
Oh wait, the 18th letter. Okay, well let me see. That's the alphabet. So let me see what's going on here. Hold on. I mean, I would assume that. Let me see. Hold on.
I I give you a couple more minutes and I might just tell you.
Okay, hold on. Oh, Rakim.
Yep, that's who I was named. That's who I was named after.
Rakim.
Hmm.
So I knew you was going. I figured you might say that when you was like, "Oh, he from Long Island," because it's really. I mean, we do have a lot of rappers from Long Island, but
Yep.
never none like him.
Hmm. He literally changed the game.
Eric B. and Rakim.
Eric B. and Rakim. That's who I was named after.
Mm.
I used to have people tell me that all the time. They'd be like, "What's your name, man?" I was like, "My name Rakim." They're like, "Oh snap! All right, Eric B. Okay, okay." One
I
of
don't
the
know.
best. What you?
And then you know LL, he from Long Island too. So
I
well,
thought LL was from Queens.
he's from Queens, but he lives in Long Island. Like he's lived in Long Island. I mean, I don't know if he still lives there because you know, ever since he started like his acting career, took a
Hmm.
pivot. like he's been, because he gets paid extremely well for
Yes, he
NCIS.
does. Yes, he does.
So I'm not sure if he's bi-coastal, or if they are like now just basically, in Cali and that's it or whatever. But I don't know. Let's see what else. I ain't gonna hold you though. I would like to go overseas. I want to do like Europe, and I want to do Africa. I want to go
Me
over
too.
that way.
Me
I want to
too.
visit over
Me
there.
too. And I ain't gonna lie, cause we all Americans, so I'm like big on fashion. So I definitely want to go to Italy. I definitely want to go.
Oh, for sure. Well, let me tell you what I've realized, and I see why other people do it as well. It's always cheaper when you leave outside of the US. If you want to buy luxury goods, it's always cheaper to buy them when you are on vacation. It's always cheaper.
It's not expensive as expensive there, because America, they gotta hike up them prices.
Yeah, because they got taxes, whatever, but got their taxes and stuff. But I don't know. What's that? What are you making? You
Oh,
blending
my bad.
something?
My bad.
No, it's okay.
I was cooking a little bit.
That's what I said. What are you blending something? What you making?
Well, I'm just sauteing some chicken.
Oh, okay, and that's it.
Chicken and brown rice, just something to eat healthy.
Okay.
And
how's that working for you? How's that journey working for you?
It's working all right. It's simple. It's it's simple. I just like would do this because I'm trying to eat more healthy and not eat a lot of this, especially just coming off that road not that long ago. So I'm trying to eat healthy. All I do is just take like my chicken, make sure I clean it in vinegar, lemons, which I did earlier, season it up, and season it up with onion powder, garlic powder, Creole seasoning, a little seasoning salt, and then I chopped up some white onion and bell pepper, and I'm just gonna saute that all together. Let my chicken cook.
So then that should be flavorful for you. Like that should be that's a good little healthy meal.
And then after I'm done sauteing it and everything, I'm gonna pour some of this chicken stock in here and put it in the oven, let it broil a little bit, and then I got my brown rice. I'm gonna add that, and then just eat some chicken and brown rice.
You doing a lot of cooking for 1:00 for 1:30 in the morning.
I was supposed to do it earlier, but I kind of been kind of lollygagging. So and it's gonna be something that's gonna last me for the next couple days as far as just eating. Eat that. I got my fruits. I got my mango. Got my papaya. Different things like that. So.
Okay, what fruit don't you like?
I usually like them all.
Oh.
I usually eat everything from papaya, mango, kiwi. You know what I want that I haven't gotten a chance to find is some soursop.
Oh yeah, you know why it's hard to find soursop? Because soursop they say kills cancer.
Yeah, yeah, and that's one of the reasons. I use and I want that too because I hear it does that and it's healthy. It's healthy for you.
Yeah, and it's like a natural. It's a natural detoxifier.
So yeah, I definitely, man, I looked up a website called Miami Fruit that I had to order it. I probably have to order it from there, but I just want to taste it because I heard it tastes real good too. But yeah, all of this stuff, most of the stuff we'll be able to fight a lot of the diseases that we have if we just eat right. But they didn't fucked up our food so badly. How could you?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said a lot of the foods that we eat and we consume here in the United States is banned in other places. There's a lot of stuff that they do not allow, to be put in their foods. That's why I'm like, I don't know how America just let everybody just come in and do whatever they want.
money. They don't care. And
I
then
mean,
it's
well, obviously, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It's
no, I know
like
what you're saying.
you have
And
somebody sitting there.
the food industry is in cahoots with the medical industry. We sell y'all this shit that we know that is not, that is banned from other countries. We put God knows what in there. It's going to create cancer, and we're going to milk your insurance when you get cancer. If you got insurance, we're going to milk it when you get cancer. So it's like they all playing the same game.
Well, yeah, I mean, because that's why they don't want you to find a cure.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they don't want you to find a cure. So
Because really, this shit is more simple than they try to make it seem. Because with the way our bodies work, everything that we eat is to naturally heal our bodies. So if you have some type of thing that's a growth in there, all you got to do is shit that's created for you to eat that would naturally kill that growth and will help your body fight against that growth. But that's, but if we make that difficult for you to find and expensive to buy, then more than likely on your salary, you're not going to be able to do that.
well, I think that like this is, and I mentioned this earlier. I was like, it's not about how much money you make. I said it's about how much money you can keep,
That's
and
true.
or, how much money you can set aside. And I think that sometimes we just find it hard to refrain from buying unnecessary things.
Even myself, because I'm real big on. I got my vices. Like I like clothes, I like cologne, and all types of shit. So even myself, I've fallen
Smell
victim to
good
that
and look.
myself.
You like to smell good and look good. Cool.
Yeah, I like, and I like nice stuff. I can't even lie, like stuff that costs money. Of course, my priorities and everything comes first, but I do like to splurge if I can.
I mean, well, you're in a good you're at a good advantage. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to a lot of other people. I don't know what your overhead is, but you don't have any children that you have to worry about. So you just pretty much have to just worry about yourself and your things of importance. Like your bills and that, like things that are non-negotiable in your monthly budget.
Absolutely.
So as I said, you're kind of like in a you're in a good situation because when you want to splurge for yourself, you can.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
Or when you want to do something nice for yourself, you can. I just think that some people, some of us, we just don't view vacation as doing something nice for ourselves or even deserving to
Yeah,
go.
and and that's my problem. See, I have a problem where I'm like, oh, I'll put it off. I'll do it later. But like you said, you don't get that time back.
Mm-mm.
So
Yeah,
I
not
gotta
even
start soon.
not even a little bit. It doesn't because the time gonna pass anyway. I say that all the
Yep,
time. So you might
that's
as well
true.
enjoy the moment. Yeah, because you're gonna work. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't work, and I'm not saying don't work hard. Yeah, I am saying don't work hard. Work smarter, not harder.
Because
But
it'd be funny when you run across, like I remember running across people. I'm like, man, what year was you born? I was born in '98. I'm like, you was born in '98? Man, I remember '98.
right.
I'm like,
Mhm.
I was like, I remember '98. Damn.
That's why I'm like. That's what I said. I'm just like I think traveling is my love language. Like one of my love languages. It's my happy place.
That's understandable.
It's
That's
my happy
understandable.
place.
You get
And
away.
not to say that like I'm unhappy with my life or what I have. I'm very grateful for it all. It's just when you travel and when you travel with your children and you travel with your significant other, it just creates a different level of bonding and a different level of awareness.
Absolutely. And I'm real
So
big on, and that's one thing I don't like. Like I'm real big on broaden my horizons.
yes,
I've been like that since I was a kid. That's why I like in certain places I can tell you about, even though I never been to them. So, oh snap,
Right.
Logic here.
But how's he gonna get in? You can get him in.
Nah, I can't get him in. Ashton said he set an alarm.
But Ashton also said that his phone is on even if he like his alarm is or his ringer is on or something like that.
Yeah,
He was
Logic.
like, so
Damn, Logic. If I could let you up, I would.
yeah. Tell him
I
to
don't know how to.
tell him to call Ashton's phone.
Yeah, hey, Logic. Call Ashton's phone. He'll wake up because he.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe. He my kid, Lil Her.
Oh man, that boy Logic.
What's good? What's good? Who up here? The ops?
Oh
no, ain't no ops up here. Nah, me and M up here chopping it up.
Yeah, he on the op.
M ain't no op.
Man, him the ops, man.
M ain't no damn ops, man. Get out of here with that.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. M cool. What's going on? Long time no see, Brody.
Yeah. I've been out and about, man. I've been working and shit. I got this week off and everything, starting this new job and shit. So I've been I still been around. I ain't been seeing you up here. We must have been getting on at different times and shit.
Nah, I ain't been on lately.
Yeah, man. Me and M was just talking about something that you all too. Now this the one to talk to right here, M, because Logic all about traveling.
Weird, that's because that's how the whole when we started talking about the Puerto Rico trip, he was the first one. Like, I'm on it. He was the first
Logic
one.
be traveling everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said traveling is my love language. I've done a lot of on this leg of the world, on this side of the world. I haven't. Let me not say this side. I'm gonna say North America and the Caribbean. I'm trying to expand. I want to do South America and I want to do Europe and Asia. I mean Europe and Africa. I even would like to
And Africa too. I definitely want to go to Africa.
Yeah, I want to go to Tanzania. I want to go to Ghana. I want to go to Morocco. I want to go to. I mean, there's some other places.
And the funny thing, right? If you go to Morocco, you hit that water, you right over there in Spain.
Right. I mean, but that's why I said I want to do like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But but I want to go. I want to visit those places. I want to go to Greece. I want to go to. I definitely like to. When you said Greece is dope.
Yeah, Greece dope.
Yeah, it looks like it. And they say pretty much anywhere you stay in Greece, the landscape is still pretty much the same. So you get the same views.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Canary Islands again for the holidays.
Wait, what holiday? Which one?
Like coming up, like I think
Thanksgiving, Christmas.
No, Christmas from the 25th. No, sorry, 24th to the 29th, something like that.
So, how close is the Canary Islands to where you are?
Oh, it's like a 2-hour flight.
Oh.
Yeah.
So with all the traveling that you did, with all the traveling that you did, Logic, name your top 3 places that was your favorite places that you done went to, that you just loved
top
everything
3
about
places just to visit, or I see myself living at.
Both.
Top 3 places to visit was Tanzania.
See, I just said I want to go there.
Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire. Okay, that's Africa too.
Yeah, Abidjan. And top three. Probably Greece. Top 3 places I want to live at. South Korea.
Okay, you scared me for a minute because I was like, I know this nigga ain't just say North Korea.
Wait, you would live in South Korea?
Yeah, I was stationed there.
I know,
3 years.
For being stationed there because of your obligations is different than actually settling someplace.
No, I lived there for 3 years.
Okay.
Yeah. So I said South Korea, Georgia, the country.
Okay.
It's a good place to live at.
Mm-hmm.
And Kosovo.
Kosovo.
Yes.
It don't get cold over there?
No, that's because that's like it get cold, but I mean, you New York, so you know what I'm saying. It ain't nothing you ain't used to.
Oh no, baby.
Across
It don't get cold like
110th
that.
Street.
You know what?
It get chilly, but I mean it's different reasons why I say the places that I live at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Well, what's
Georgia,
your reasoning behind that?
Kosovo, they community. They like they ain't big government yet, so it's like seeing like
Okay.
just the people can just they just they doing what they want to do without a lot of government interference.
Okay.
Uh,
Educated.
goddamn, and Georgia, it's just like a lot of opportunity in that place. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like going to Mississippi.
Oh,
Really?
don't do that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, but Mississippi with good ass food. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a mixture of people because that place is weird. Because you know Georgia's where Stalin is from.
You talking about the dictator Stalin?
Yeah. He
I thought he
you
was
know
from Russia.
now because you got to remember Georgia was a part of not Russia, the what is it, the
The
USSR.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so
USSR.
all
Okay.
that was part of Russia
Before it broke
when
up.
when
Mm-hmm.
they fell, like Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia, Poland, Georgia, Ukraine, all them places broke apart. So like you be looking to that shit that Putin be talking about, like that Putin be dropping some dimes, but like we so done with propaganda that we don't realize what that man be saying.
Yeah, I'm starting to like out, and I remember we would talk about that logic, and I'm starting to get to that
Yeah,
point,
and I
man, where
can't
I'm
say
just
too much
like,
either, especially now. But you know what I'm saying? Just
no,
research.
it's just like it just bothers me to know that a lot of Americans, a lot of us is dumb, man. A lot of us
Hey,
is real.
TMKC. I don't know who
Shout
that
out to
is.
TMKC.
Yeah, I was about to say. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Tamika. What you up? You still up, girl?
Logic, you know, been dropping jabs all night long since this evening.
You know, I
Look
still
here, you
think
see,
I
you
still
starting shit. You see him?
she need
That's
to
all
stay
right.
on.
Here comes Salt Bay. Here comes Salt Bay
I
to come
I
sprinkle his
can't
little. To come
I can't
sprinkle
get a
his.
comment in without 18 letters just pouncing on the conversation.
Wait. Was he talking about that shit or he talking
Yes.
some more shit?
Yes. Because
No, I wasn't talking about nothing. That was
he didn't.
him.
He didn't bring it up. But I was just like, I said, listen. I said, I get trolling is a sport, and it's and it takes a certain, charisma, and to take a certain how you say je ne sais
Pizzazz.
quoi. I can't even think of the good word for it. But I told him, I
Feng
said he
Shui.
liked that. Yeah. But I told him, I said he liked the guy who sprinkled the salt on the tomahawk after he come and bring it to your table.
Oh, the
When you go
soda
to the
nigga.
Salt Bay. That's what I'm calling Ashton Salt Bay. He told me something because I had to put in a little bit of razzle dazzle. I said,
Yeah,
baby,
but
you did more than razzle dazzle.
you gotta disconnect your life from this. You can't plug into this shit. Well, you can show your life, but you gotta not really show your life. I mean, I ain't gonna tell nobody to lie and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But like, ain't no way I got somebody uphill.
Mm-hmm.
No. I told you, I'm gonna say it again. If I lock in with her, I'm
Mm-hmm.
taking that laptop and I'm throwing it out the door, nigga. Ashton, she threw.
Mm.
She threw. She threw. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Because I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this shit savage up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all cool and shit, but at the end of the day, don't nobody know each other like that.
Right, unless you actually make those
You
you
can make
personalize
them,
those connections, but
you can make them connections, but at the end of the day, like, Ashton cool, but he can do some shites to me. And then I gotta fly all the way to Houston to goddamn get my get back. You know what I'm saying? By the time I book my plane ticket, you know what I'm saying? I'm over it.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? But if Ashton stayed next door, nigga, it's on site. You know what I'm saying? That's why niggas do the most on the internet. Cause they know. You know what I'm saying? On this pedal right now, like what? I'm in Germany. 18 letter, where you at?
Chicago,
Texas, New York. Nah, nigga. That's too much room for violations. And I done seen it happen so much. That's why niggas be coming up here popping that shit. If this was a community YouTube channel, you know how much niggas went pop shit? You know how much lies went come out?
Yeah. Like we was talking about that earlier, wasn't we? About people, doing shit on here for attention.
They're on screen personas. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know why they can do that though? Who gonna check them?
Right.
Niggas get on this motherfucker talking some they live in Bugattis. You know what I'm saying? They drive. I said live in Bugattis. Good God. They driving Bugattis, living in penthouses and shit like that. Who gonna check them?
I mean, but that is a reality for some people, but not all, and not for nothing. A lot of times, if that is your lifestyle, you don't have a lot of time for this type of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, because even like Logic can show how he's living, and he backs up with how he's living. But it's a lot of people, and that's why if you shown where you live and you seen motherfuckers get quiet, so that tell you all you need to know right there.
Yeah, but see, I'm older though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dealer niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like 31, 32, you know what I'm saying? Hey, these niggas just moved out of their mama house last year.
No, they ain't moving.
Ashton saying, so you staying, Ashton? I ain't mad at you.
And that's the thing. I'm definitely not knocking it, but just like like what you was just saying, that's like it be these online personas people be trying to. And Tommy just came up here not that long ago saying what you've been saying, Logic. He had to back up out of it because he's sick of these DMP conversations and all of that other shit. And he's like, how far can you keep remixing this shit?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you this. My dream though is to get a group of people and do a travel group with. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're trying to start that. We're trying to do that in April, and we need to get 18th letter over here. We need to get him on board.
Man, I don't want to see that country nigga in Puerto Rico.
No, well, because he doesn't enjoy He doesn't enjoy.
Hey, DM sitting pretty so she can add you to the group 18. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, 18 be stand on business. Nigga, what the fuck?
Man, thank you, Logic, man. Ashton be trying to come from my head.
I don't want to see that big mustache ass nigga. I don't want to see that big mustache ass nigga in Puerto Rico.
Ashton.
Nigga, ain't you got enough mess for the day, nigga? Nigga, take a break.
Looking at Carl Winslow out there in Mexico. I don't want to see that.
I ain't got no motherfucking Carl Winslow mustache.
18 letter, that nigga mustache big in a goddamn walkie-talkie.
You are terrible.
Listen. See, this nigga's always trying to come from my head. That's all right.
But I ain't starting no mess. I was polite at first. Then went to a whole nother group chat type of shit.
It's traveling. It's like your first hit of alcohol, your first hit of a cigarette, your first hit of your favorite drug or whatever.
Yep.
Once you start,
you never want to stop.
Yeah, M just said that.
I'm telling you, it's like I said traveling that's like one of my love languages. Traveling is my happy place. It really is. And it's not, like I said, it's not because I'm not unhappy about where I live or my life or anything. I'm grateful for it all, but I definitely enjoy being able to get out into the world and see so much different stuff. I enjoy it.
I'm starting to see things more like Logic way as time going on. I'm like,
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish everybody jump her ass.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
You always talking junk, Ashton. Whatever.
That's a compliment.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
TMKC, what's some of the places you want to go travel to?
I want to go to Italy.
Yeah, we just talking about that.
Yeah, I just want to go eat though.
She said, "I just want to go."
I ain't gonna front. Like I want to, of course I go for the food because I love Italian food. But man, I heard Milan, like with the fashion, I want to go to Milan. Man, I ain't even gonna front.
TNKC, what you want? Some crumpets and tea.
You see, this nigga is ignorant. Y'all see that? This nigga is ignorant. They don't.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Logic.
Yeah, damn, that shit crazy, nigga. This shit stay on. Somebody call you?
Yeah, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you take a phone call.
Y'all can't hear me? Oh, y'all.
No,
oh,
we can't hear. You can't hear you when you on the phone.
All right, good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might be listening.
Ashton, they ain't got no goddamn tea and crumpets in Italy. Your ass thinking about England.
Yeah, that's England, nigga.
Well, my, I'm sorry, Governor.
No, but see, the exciting part about it is to go and actually try like signature dishes, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Even though England don't really got a lot like that, but they got some banging fish and chips though. And
I
you know
just
what
would
I'm
like to be able to say I had tea in London, and I need to take a picture in one of them red phone booths because this is important stuff. This is
Nah, for the phone booth, nigga.
I need my photo ops.
Them buses be them the ones you need to take a picture in.
Yes, I need to. I want that too. I want to do that too.
The
You
ones
know
you
what?
get in the top.
Yeah. You'll
The
go.
double deckers.
You'll go to it. I'm gonna tell you what's a real cool thing though. And I'm really thinking about if I really, I don't know. I just need to quit being lazy though. But like, I want to actually start because I caught a train before, right? I caught a train from Switzerland to from the middle of Switzerland to northern Italy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It got a see-through roof, so them trains got the little what they call it, observation cabin.
Yeah, and then what you?
No, that shit it's just dope. It's a dope experience. I wish I would have actually like tried to like do some content or some shit like that. But my goal is now is I want to start catching these trains. You know what I'm saying? Well, these luxury trains, you know what I'm saying, get to like premium rooms and stuff like that. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's a
Where you
train.
can sleep, right? Where you can sleep,
Yeah,
and
you
enjoy
sleep.
yourself.
Yeah. So I want to start doing that. You know what I'm saying? So that's my next goal to do and actually start like doing reviews of that shit.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm trying to take my show on the road. I want to do. I want to do Brazil. I want to go. I want to visit Colombia too, and I would like to visit Venezuela.
Yeah, I
And
want 100. I want 100% cocaine too.
you know what? Bye.
See?
And then I mean, and in no particular order either. But I definitely want to do Africa. I want to do Tanzania. I want to do. I said Ghana. I would like to visit Nigeria and Morocco. And I definitely I want to go to. I want to visit Dubai. I just been hearing like a lot of things. Like I haven't heard everything I heard about Dubai hasn't always been positive because like their laws are a little different there. They're really strict.
You
Yeah,
can't
but don't
hold
do
hands. You
Dubai.
can't hold hands in Dubai.
No, but don't do Dubai because Dubai is niggerated now, not saturated. It's
Mm.
niggerated. You go to Dubai, like you got to do something like the UAE.
United Emirates, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's other places to do. Dubai it just seem like it's a hot spot. And me, I dodge nigga places. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because
No, that's
it's
fair.
it's so many places out there that niggas ain't really got to yet. I don't
Right.
know what made niggas start going. Oh, I know what made niggas start going to
Yeah,
Dubai.
porta potty.
The rappers start rapping about.
Yeah. The rappers did it, and then you know they gonna fuck it up. So now you gonna be looking extra. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be looking at you extra hard because of niggas that went through there and did some dumb shit.
Well, it wasn't. Well, it ain't just niggas, but like I know, this is a look because it's a whole nother place. But I know, I think what is it, Thailand or somewhere like that. I know you can't chew gum. Like it's illegal to chew gum.
In Thailand?
Yeah, or is it? I don't know. Singapore, Thailand, one of those places. I think it's Thailand. Like you did, like gum. You cannot chew gum. It's illegal. You can be arrested for chewing gum.
I don't know. I was in Thailand and I ain't never heard of that.
Okay, I don't know. When I look it up again, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
What
Like
what
when I
what
see
about
it,
what about Japan? Y'all trying to go to Japan?
I would love to do
Rogue,
that. Yeah.
Rogue over there right now.
I want to go on to. Do you know they have like a real like a human size, like a life size Mario Kart place?
Yeah, Japan. They got all type of
They
shit.
do.
Gang
Yeah,
shit over there.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like I would like to. Like I want to. I listen. That's what I'm telling you. I want to be able to experience a little bit of everything. I want to see. The world is so big. The world
If
is
they
so
gonna
big.
stare, if they gonna stare at me like I'm a fortune cookie. I don't want to go over
Yeah, I tell you, the best places is the places that you really don't hear about.
Okay,
Yeah.
and where are some of those places?
There's a lot of. I mean, a place that really shocked me was Poland.
Oh, do they have
Yeah,
black people there? I'm not trying to be funny, but do they?
I'm gonna keep it a
They have a
bean.
few.
Okay, the population is
I
very
ain't seen
small.
no niggas there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, niggas thought I was James Harden out that bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Hell no.
He
Yeah,
said they thought I was James Harden.
Hell no.
yeah. I tell you that though, for a single nigga, that's the place to go to.
Oh my gosh. Let me
Yeah.
find out. You a passport, bro?
Hell, nigga, I was a passport bro before these niggas even thought about getting a passport. Nigga, I've been trapping a nigga for years. I just never thought to call myself no passport bro, nigga. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you know what the passport bros are?
They currency hustlers.
No, passport bros. They go to other
Yeah, I know
places.
who they are.
All right.
Yeah.
In search of a search of wives who they say will be
No, they're not searching
submissive.
for wives.
Yes, they are. They talking
I'm
about
telling you,
what they
nigga,
looking for.
they looking for some pussy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm
They
saying.
go to all the prostitute destinations. That's why they go to Colombia. That's why they go
Ah,
to the Dominican Republic. That's why they go to Thailand. That's
oh
why they
wait.
go to
So they make
Philippines.
it, but they make it seem like they're looking for wives.
They lying. They looking for. I told you, they currency hustlers. They go to all the places. Like, I asked the passport bro, well, why y'all never went to Europe? You know why they don't go to Europe? Because they can't
Cause
hustle
it's
that American currency.
Why?
Because a euro goddamn way more than a dollar.
Mhm.
You can't come out here with
Oh, so
$500.
they only go where currency is worth more, where the U.S.
Yes,
currency is worth more. Okay.
yes.
but
So
see,
they go out there.
I gotta keep it fair, logic. All of them ain't going out there looking for so it's some that's actually are going for wives. Everybody ain't going
Where they
to.
wise at then?
Some of them,
I mean,
some
well, for the
people
ones
even
that
stay over there. Some of them even stay over there. They don't
right, they
even
were
come
like,
back.
to buy infinity pussy.
Where they
Man,
wives at?
I don't know. They was
See,
like this, but they was just saying like that's why they'll never marry American women and um American women. I'm telling you that like it was a whole big controversy about these passport bros because they were like making this big thing about finding wives, you
yeah,
know,
they
in,
think they
in
got
foreign
submission.
countries. Hmm?
They think they got submission, but it's not submission. You know what it is?
Yeah, it's a need. They need a green card, and they
No, no,
want
no.
somebody.
It's not even that.
What?
If I go to goddamn Sosul, right, Dominican Republic, right, that's a hot spot for them niggas, right?
Yeah,
If I go over there with $1,000,
yeah,
my
I already
thousand
know.
dollars just now then turned into goddamn 30
Right.
or maybe 40, right?
Hmm.
So what they can do is they can do for them women what they can't do for a woman in America.
That's true. So it makes them more
Yeah, if you turn
mhm,
these niggas to you turn these niggas into a millionaire over
more
here.
sought after.
Right.
You think they goddamn gonna have problems?
No, they're
You
not.
think they gonna have a problem? Have a chick listening to them? She gonna say, "Yes, sir, master. Which feet you want me to rub now?"
You know what?
But they can't do that over here. So now they'll take that currency, they'll take it overseas. That's why I call them currency hustlers.
Okay. Makes sense now. Thank you for the breakdown, my brother.
And you don't never see that. I'm saying I'm finna get married.
No, you
And
don't. But I thought that the way they, the way they try to spin it is that that's the reason
I,
why they're over
no,
there looking for wives,
I actually met a couple that was married. I actually met some that was married,
and they got their wives from overseas.
and they lived over there.
Oh,
How
Like
many?
yeah,
How many?
like two.
oh, two niggas, thousands of them niggas.
okay.
It's a lot of come on logic. It's a lot of them that's getting married that's staying over there.
Yeah,
Some of
but
them
why
living.
would you want to marry a nut rag?
I don't now wait well. I don't know about all that. The two that I
Bro,
know
them women,
that
no,
was
watch
married.
this. So you don't call them a nut rag? Them women got a constant flow of niggas coming over and over. And then they'll meet a nigga for a weekend and get with him. By the time that nigga on that plane, another nigga coming in, and she picking that nigga up from the airport.
Because
Mm.
the ones that I knew, they know the culture, they know how to speak the language, all of that. Like so, they really over there for wives. Like one person I know, he married a black Han. What was he at in Honduras? He married a black Honduras lady.
But see, that's
And
different. Honduras is different. So
oh okay,
Honduras ain't one of the hot spots like that. But yeah, I mean, ain't no hater. Go over there and get them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's your fantasy to smash a Brazilian chick. By all means, go do it. You know what I'm saying? Your fantasy to smash a Dominican chick, go do it. You know what I'm saying? You want to smash a Thailand chick? You know what I'm saying? Make sure she ain't got no dick, but go do it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely yo. Vinny Duval, he just posted like a video. He was like, it's like a market, and there's nothing. He's like in all of these. He said in all of these women out here, and all of these are men, and they all had like boobs and dresses, but they are chicks with dicks.
Yeah, it's
Lady
big.
boy.
It's
Hmm?
big in the
that is
Philippines
crazy.
too.
Yeah.
So it's
That is
not so
crazy.
bad in the Philippines though. Like I like the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? They got new
Hmm.
beaches. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? The food is fucking excellent. Um, yeah, I'm saying they a little OD. They kind of like they one of them countries that got like they ain't got no jobs like that, so they gonna hire niggas to step by the elevator to press the button.
Hey, so I'm gonna switch it up a little bit, Logic. What country you went to that had the worst food?
Germany,
Mm-mm.
by far. You know what I'm saying? But Germany is bad because Germany ain't got no identity like that when it come to food. You know what I'm saying? Germany known
Okay.
for its beer, its pretzel, its signature dish tastes like shit. What is it called? Schnitzel?
What the hell is that?
It's some kind of breaded veal, some bullshit. Like
Ooh,
I mean,
I'll
even
pass.
the Germans don't like the Germans food.
Yo, you fun. You said even the Germans don't like the Germans' food.
Nah, that's why they got them. Germany is known more for like innovation, engineering, stuff like that. Like
Right.
that's their economy. Like all your favorite automobiles
Are German.
are
Hmm.
German. Yeah,
Mercedes, BMW, Audi,
Volkswagen, Audi, Porsche,
Jaguar.
uh,
Hmm. But
BMW. No, Jaguar. That's the UK.
okay.
Yeah, Jaguar Land Rover. That's UK based. But yeah, they known for that. So like they food, but it's no need for really them have like you go to Italy, right? Italy got an identity.
Yeah, food and fashion.
Yeah, France got an identity.
Hmm.
Uh,
But they're very rude.
Belgium
They,
got
they
an
said they're
identity.
very rude to Americans, though. They said they're rude to Americans.
Dirty
Um,
Americans.
yeah, they
Germans?
The French.
Nah, I said Germans are more rude. Well, it's weird. Germany is weird. If you in a wealthy part of Germany, like where I'm at, like they kind of like stuck up. They more tribal, but the further north you go, and don't like not too far to Berlin, um, it's like an in between. Like these chicks out here really be looking for them a American husband, like doing anything.
Oh, mail order brides, like them kind.
Well, they just ain't like the broke bitches looking for some. They just looking for. I don't know. They just like black niggas.
Whatever. Some of you black men are a fetish to some of these white people. I'm just like,
I haven't stuck my dick in one of them yet, and I've been here almost 2 years.
well, good. You stay like that. Keep strong, my brother.
Congratulations, Logic.
Right. Keep strong, my brother. God damn.
And one of them catch me drunk and his mouth open, I might slip and fall in it though. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, you know what?
Oh man, that boy logical fool.
I'm fucking around. But nah,
But
they don't
did Germany create the hamburger?
No.
Okay. All right. I thought they did. My bad.
All right, so watch this. Who you think created the French fry?
France.
Nope. Belgium.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of the same thing. They speak French in Belgium.
But you'll think that the French fry was actually created in France.
In France, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Belgium made the French fry.
Well,
Oh, okay.
that's just like the Chinese invented the noodles, and the Italians took it and made it their signature dish.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that pasta be hidden.
yeah, that pasta that be different, man. Like they'll be teaching you some shit. It's like going to Korea for the first time. Like you'll be so intrigued with the food. Italy like that too. Like it's so many different. Like they got so many different type of pasta, and they have like this stuff. I'm gonna tell you the best thing I ever had in Italy. It was like some ravioli, but it was stuffed with duck.
Damn, that sound kind of good.
That shit banging, dog.
Hey, Logic, what was your favorite country in Africa? I don't know if you already said that.
Tanzania.
Tanzania. Do they have good food there?
Yeah, they got good food, thick chicks. You know what I'm saying? It's like it was the best. Like as far as scenery, I like if you want to see like some traditional African stuff like you'll see on TV, I enjoyed Abidjan.
It's called what?
Abidjan, Cote d'Ivoire, the Ivory Coast.
Oh.
Cause you'll get a nice little mixture. Like you'll still see niggas like washing their clothes in like a river and shit like that. But then you'll actually get like, you know what I'm saying, nice hotels, different type of food. Like they make you eat the fish eyeballs there.
Ew.
Like they, nah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front, man. When like I done had fish like that, I just can't stand up that damn head looking at me because he'll be looking at you like, man, why you doing this shit, man?
No, but the
Why you
eyeball is considered a delicacy. So like I tried it. I mean, it don't taste like that because I didn't like the texture of it, so I just swallowed it. But yeah. It was a different experience. You know what I'm saying? They got different type of fish. So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I like just trying different shit.
Not to cut you off, but when I was down in New Orleans, they like I was asking them, I'm like, oh, you guys don't make whiting. They was like, no, we don't have whiting down here because it's hard to fish whiting down here. So that's not something that we really eat often. You understand? Like, so I can see how you're saying they have different fish over there. That would make sense. What is like if New York or like the South or and the North have access to different fish, I can imagine what kind of fish is over there as opposed to what we're used to.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even be knowing the name of the fish.
But you
It's
just
just
like
like,
it's fish and it's good.
yeah, it's fish, it's good. They cut a split in that bitch, do whatever they do to it, keep that head on, and bake the fuck out of that shit.
So
So
if you're eating delicacies, did you eat monkey brains before?
I ain't never eat monkey brain. That's Thailand, right?
I don't know.
See, that's that
Yeah, I
travel
think
channel.
so.
That's that
Hmm.
travel channel shit.
Yeah, yeah,
To me,
yeah. You ain't gonna find like, and then besides like Thailand, like these other places, like um, a lot of places it's illegal to kill monkeys like that. So, but Thailand, they don't give a fuck about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Be so many of them monkeys running around out there, nigga. You might as well kill one of them niggas and eat them.
So, like, you could be walking to the store and monkeys start jumping out the trees.
No, you'll just see them. Niggas got them as little pets.
Oh.
So
Pickpocketing people.
it's just weird though. You know what I'm saying? One place that I never been to though, that I want to really actually get into, like Sri Lanka. So like
Sri
Sri
Lanka.
Lanka, yeah,
Sri
Sri
yeah,
Lanka.
Lanka.
yeah.
And where
But
is
you know
that?
what's crazy about Russia though,
I think
y'all?
it's like southern
Like,
India, southern south of
yeah,
India, but it's like well, it's not an island. It's more of a peninsula.
like parts of Russia, the further south you go, well, Russia is a big ass stroke of land. But the further south you go, them people turn Asian.
All right, so that's the eastern side of Russia. So the western side of Russia is that's they don't call it
The
the
the more
Balkans.
Slavic, the more
Yeah, yeah,
Slavic
yeah,
side.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's the Poland, the Estonias, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But you're talking about because Russia's big as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Russia go from all the way to Europe to China.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but I ain't never been there.
Yeah, it's crazy how because cause when you think of Russia, like because really you don't really think of Europe. Like you don't think of Russia as part of Europe. You kind of just like think of Europe with all of them little cluster ass countries. You don't really think, but I don't know because I don't know what
But like the
continent Russia
Putin,
consists of.
the Putin version of Russia,
Yeah,
that's the European version of Russia.
yeah, yeah.
But like
That's
I know
Europe.
what you
Yeah,
talk about. You talk about the eastern side of Russia. That's where you start getting the mixture with the
the
Chinese.
Asians. Yeah.
So like Putin finna send them missiles and blow up California, ain't it?
I can't talk about all that, nigga.
I know it's classified. I say he gonna blow up a little town like Ohio or something. I mean, a city like Ohio and make an example.
I don't know. I think
So start fucking
can it
off.
reach to Ohio? Yeah, yeah, it can
Yeah.
reach to Ohio. But I know the only people that's safe, really, if you look at the radius, and I'm not talking about from Fallout. Fallout gonna cover the whole America. But if you look at the radius of impact, only place that's safe in America is like all of California is safe. A little bit of like the West Coast is safe, and Alaska. But like New York and shit like that, they done.
I thought they said California was closer to Russia. Hey Kiki.
How's California close to Russia? Look at the map.
That what they said in the comments earlier. So
Wait, what you mean New York is done? New York is done with what?
I'm just saying he was just talking about the whole nuclear. So if you look at the radius, and
Right?
the reason that hold on, I'm asking two questions at the same time. The reason that California is safe, you got to remember that Russia nuclear silos is closer to the European side of Russia. So like if
Oh, so it's farther away.
yeah, it's farther away from. So he got to shoot over Russia to get to California, and then it's outside the radius. And because it's on the western side of Russia, Russia's big as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And then it's big as fuck, but it runs east to west. So all its silos is on the west side. So now it's more focused towards the eastern seaboard. But California actually is one of the only states that'll be safe. You know what I'm saying? California up that little line on the west coast.
So if they send them off, I would be the first one done.
No, Tracer, check your inbox. My bad. I ain't been added.
You'll be what state you live in?
Missouri.
Yeah, don't nobody care about Missouri though. So you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
might get a little fallout.
You bogus
No,
as
I'm just
hell.
saying it's not like
We got
you know,
missiles here pointing up at the sky.
who y'all got missiles there.
We got them. They're like in the kind of close to our plaza area. They're pointing straight up at the sky.
Well, it's nothing, no type of missiles like that. All our missiles is in the west, like in the northwest. So
So like in Montana.
South Dakota, Idaho, all that kind of stuff like that. So and that give us enough time to get them off because you got to realize that how long y'all think it take for one of them nuclear missiles to get to its destination on the east or west coast? I mean, whether we shoot them or they shoot them.
An hour.
I say about 20 minutes for Russia.
20
I
minutes.
think that.
Damn,
It
after
takes
you been
20
doing your
minutes for
research, if they was if anybody would shoot a missile any which way, we'll have 20 minutes reaction time.
So they can't just shoot it, like meet it in the sky and blow it up?
You got to realize these are, you know what I'm saying? These missiles are not like a traditional missile. And then if you blow up a nuclear missile, guess what they're going to do?
It'll trickle down to us.
Yeah, so they're going to create fallout. So, and then these newer missiles, you already know that they just not going to waste a missile. But you talking about thousands of missiles.
Oh.
And we don't got no Iron Dome.
Yeah, goddamn. What is it? China already at 10K. We still in 4K. Hey, you fuck around. Blow a hole
China
in
got
your
10K
heart.
what?
Like how we got 4K TV. I heard they already at 10K.
Yeah, they gonna always. But I think America got better technology too. They just not gonna sell it yet because of why sell it when you got all these other TVs that's out here. You know what I'm saying? It's the game. You know what I'm saying? It's the market to play consumers. You know what I'm saying? They got technology now that within cars, within TVs, within all this. But why release it when you just released the PlayStation 5? You think they ain't got a PlayStation 6?
Yeah, but I would say America. I would say America ain't just more advanced than China. Me personally.
Well, could be said because you got to realize China.
Well,
China.
I, I would say America is at the point where they don't have to beat China because people from China are coming over here like how they did the people that won like top in a debate and it was America. They was all Chinese kids.
You
So
know why they won't fuck with America? Because
Why? Because China hate America. So I mean,
but
you
you
can
know
hear
why
this.
nobody will fuck with America?
Because we give them all our money.
Well, we're strategically located all over the world. We got the petrodollar, so if anything kicks off, regardless, you're gonna lose money. And also, we have the most experienced force. When the last time China been in a conflict?
yeah, but I think they got shit like gas that'll kill your motherfucking ass and shit.
They got what?
Like damn, what they call it like airborne toxic and shit. Like I don't think they got shit like that.
Okay,
I don't really
I'm
get
gonna
hit
ask
with a
you this.
missile.
I'm gonna ask you this. If China want to invade the United States, how would they do that?
COVID.
No.
Come
They,
through California.
but how would they come through California? They gotta actually come through America, right?
Yeah.
They can't go through Canada. You know what I'm saying? We strategically located and we're in a prime location. What's our closest base to China?
It's somewhere. It's one of them Asian countries. I can't remember though.
South Korea.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
we got bases in South Korea. We got bases in Japan. Hawaii is right down the street with 25th ID. That's just a benefit of just America that we're strategically located all across the world. You know what I'm saying? We got bases in Europe. You know what I'm saying? We got bases in Africa, which we're strategically located all over. We got subs in every goddamn sea. We got ships in every sea. They don't.
I learned something.
Yeah. Well,
But they
yeah,
got billions and billions of people though. They can sacrifice some motherfuckers.
Bro, when you talking about a war, a man, 1 man, 10 man, 100 man, 10,000 man, don't matter no more.
shit, one of them Asian assassins they be in the movies. I don't know. I think take about a good thousand of us.
That's Japanese. You talking the kamikazes? Nah, shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't know. I hope shit don't really pop off. I'm waiting on Trump to get in office.
I'm tired,
shit,
guys. I'm gonna go.
Thank you,
You
Ian,
want no
for
fun,
staying
no way,
up.
sitting pretty. You the ops.
Oh, there you go. That's okay. Listen.
All right,
here.
You take it easy,
Thank you. I will 18th letter. I'll deal with you later, Logic. Let me give you
All right,
some beauty
Em,
rest.
you be
And then
easy though.
I'm gonna show you damn ops. I'm gonna show you.
Have a good night.
All right, sleep
Thank you,
good,
love.
I'm about to get up and
Been
take my
throwing
ass to work in
jabs
15
all
minutes.
night.
Yeah, she was up here chopping up a goddamn 18 louder. Yeah,
Damn, put the pots down, 18 level.
Sir, I gotta make my chicken and rice, sir.
Let that nigga
It's
make his
3
noodles.
It's 3 o'clock in the
I ain't making no
morning.
damn noodles, Logic. I ain't hurting for certain.
18 later, did you ever get the gravy?
Yep, I did.
Did you make the candidate?
Yep, I did.
Was it good?
I did. It was pretty good. I should have made more of it, but I haven't. It lasts me for that day. Now I'm cooking again, trying to eat healthier.
18 level, you said we let you have a conversation with TMKC. That nigga would have been interrupted us.
That was sweet.
You was asleep, man. What the hell?
Gentleman, man.
What'd you say, Logic?
Logic?
18 letter gentleman.
I try to be, man.
Boy, that nigga interrupt your ass in a minute.
No, man, this
Hey,
Logic, he
18
always
letter,
try to do that.
You go to Puerto Rico?
I'ma try.
Yeah. If you come, you know what I'm saying, first 5 rounds on me.
I bet. I'm definitely return the favor. I'm gonna try to get down there. I gotta see first, but I want to go with everybody. Ashton don't want me over there though.
Man, you ain't gonna have no all day. Shit, you just start working.
Ashton gonna be our security guard.
Mr. Logic, you live in Puerto Rico?
Nah, we going to Puerto Rico.
Oh, I've been there before. I went to Staba.
I forgot where we going. Saint. I don't know. Son. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm slowly turning into you, Logic. I love my people, man, but I can't stand niggas sometimes.
Especially when you used to be one of them, huh?
I wasn't that bad. I was kind of like I wasn't that bad.
Hey, I'll be back, Ashton. I'm gonna walk in the jar real fast.
All right. Caught that boy naked real quick, didn't it?
I was not that bad. I wasn't out here hurting people.
good.
Ooh, shit, boy.
What y'all been doing all day, guys?
Just
Man.
before like Ashton, he took a nap. I was speaking about traveling with M because she was telling me the places that she had been to. Because I ain't really never been nowhere, so
You
I
need
need
to
to
go.
definitely start.
Ashton, where
Yeah,
have you been?
See me, I don't gotta go like overseas and shit. I done been like every other state except like
I
motherfucking. God damn, she said Ashton.
I was gonna say, hey,
Then I
TMKC,
tell you,
he done been to Orange Mile, he done been to Fraser, he done been down there, he done been to Castaic, he done he been all
I tell
over
you, Nick can't finish a sentence around this bitch.
my
It's
bad,
like
my
he's
bad.
saying, look,
I'm gonna
officer,
shut
get
up.
down.
Oh.
Nah, I don't been anywhere really. But me personally, like I prefer just going to like Little Rock, Hot Springs and shit like that. Like I don't want to go to California, Disneyland and shit like that, or Orlando Disneyland. Nigga. I like going like hole in the walls. Me personally, where you ain't gotta sit in line and shit like that. But other than that, I done been to what Florida, goddamn let me think. Florida, Detroit, goddamn really wild a bit too. Goddamn, it's a lot of places that I just don't like shit the places that you know what I'm saying? That's me personally. I only like certain little small areas where it's get me away from the tourist site. Take me to the real place.
I don't want to go to the real places in Detroit. I used to live in Detroit like 3 different times. I wouldn't dare go to the places like that.
See in Detroit, I think my uncle is like a GM at General Motors. So he stayed in like a condo. We was on like the top floor. You get what I'm saying? So nigga, I remember like just walking downtown in the snow, goddamn the pigeons went move and shit. Like, nigga, where the drugs at? Where the hustlers at? That's just
You take your ass
I
over there
like
on
shit
7
like this.
Mile of Warren. You will find all the dope you looking for on 7 Mile.
7 Mile.
Where that nigga that keep making all them Tubi movies? You know what I'm talking about? That big ass nigga. That's where I want to go hang at.
This nigga, wow. Yeah, I got family that live in Detroit. Shout out to B Love. Shout out to No Chaser. No Chaser, what up, brother? B Love, what's going on? Yeah, I got family that lived in Detroit. The first time we went there, Tamika, we was like my aunt, we was like, they was like, yeah, y'all, we about to go see our cousins and all of them in Detroit. My auntie was like, hell yeah, come on, let's go. I'm sick of Chicago. Yeah, I'm tired of this motherfucker. Come on, we're gonna head to the D. We must have hit there and went through motherfucking 7 Mile and Warren because we had family over there. My auntie took a look at that shit. She's like, oh hell no, we going back to Chicago. That shit, boy, Detroit.
Like a motherfucker.
Detroit all fucked up.
The roads is all fucked up. When I was 19, my dad bought me a car, and literally the first time I drove it, I got a flat tire because them roads is so raggedy.
Yeah, them roads will kill you. Them roads will kill you in Detroit. Like a motherfucker set off a car bomb on some of them roads.
I think I used to live by 94 Highway. Is that the one that's by Schoolcraft? Yeah. 94 Highway. Where the tire places that you can see on the highway.
I cannot remember. It's been so long. And then the last times that I went to Detroit, it was just passing through when I was doing trucking. Going through Romulus and them areas.
Have you ever seen the Ku Klux Klan?
No. Thank God. You seen them?
No, but when I was a kid, we couldn't go trick or treating because of it. We had a curfew.
They was in Detroit.
In Michigan, yeah.
I heard they was in Michigan.
But they gave
they
us
ain't-
1 year. I think it was when that lady killed her kid. It was that year.
But they ain't stupid though. They ain't stupid. They wouldn't go to where it's majority black areas.
Boy, they'll fry you niggas like goddamn French toast.
Mm-hmm.
Your ass gonna be going too.
Right.
What you talking about?
Real color.
Well, I get to speaking French and acting like I ain't never seen a color person in my life.
You can't pass.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta be white passing, and you're not white passing.
You don't know what my work voice sound like.
Who cares what your voice sound like? We talking about what you look like.
On the real.
You don't know. Nigga, I get in the pool and let that chlorine hit my body, boy, I turn the kid on house party.
They ass gonna be like them lips. Them lips a little too big, buddy.
I know.
Them lips.
It's like that hair is not falling straight to the shoulders, nigga.
On the real. Go ahead.
All I need is a little time to escape a little back, little 40-yard days.
Just go to jail and you'll come out the white color you want to be, Ashton.
I'm gonna start like TNKC and us. You
I'm I was sorry, y'all. I'm smoking. I was just thinking of my brother because that's what my brother did. He was in jail for like 2 years, and when he came out, he was like the palm color of our hands. It was so scary because he was darker than me, and when he looked like that, it just looked so disgusting. Not saying your skin complexion is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even referring to you, but you'll be white when you come out, though. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
The boy gonna come out looking like powder.
They like, oh, this is a Negro with black hair, but he's an albino.
Gonna be able to do all type of special powers with them hands after he come out.
Good one, sir. You have any more?
I'm glad you're still up, guys.
Good shit. I'm gonna cut this motherfucker off a couple hours ago.
Why?
AT said, no, I want to talk a little more.
Nigga, you told me that I was gonna stay up here because you was gonna take a nap until Logic came back.
I said, all right, I guess I go in there more. AT said, no, I want to talk a little more.
Aww.
Shut your ass up.
I'll let the talk a lot to get here.
So, what were you saying about you was letting us talk to each other? And then what were you talking about earlier? You was talking crazy earlier. Ashton, what were you saying? I'm trying to remember.
What are you talking about?
When I first got on the panel the first time.
About what? What say it again?
I don't know. Let me think about it and then I'll bring it up.
Yeah, you made something up real quick.
No, cause Lily was talking and then you stopped saying what you was gonna say, and then that's why I joined the panel.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to beat you up, Ashton.
Please beat him up.
I really been chilling. I ain't been doing this goddamn thing. Excuse me, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen JP did a live earlier. I didn't get the chance to join. Oh wait. It was just reaction videos.
So you part of the Black House movement?
I really mess with JP, man. Like I really mess with JP. Don't get me wrong. I don't agree with everything, but I like the energy that JP like, because you can have conversations over there. It ain't at least it ain't never been no back and forth with me with people. And so I go over there, chop it up with JP, chop it up with dudes on the panels, voice my opinion, and vice versa, depending on what they talking about.
I only went to his channel one time, and that's because I was cussing him out. I was going in between him and Flora's channel on Mother's Day, boy. I thought I was gonna kill JP. I was calling him all kind of names. I had got on his channel, called him a bitch. Oh man, I was just
Overfloor?
no, it wasn't Overfloor. It was because the day before he dedicated a video to B. Taylor, damn near crying, got me in my feelings. And then the next day on Mother's Day, he started saying we all nappy headed hoes and all of this stuff. He was going crazy on us.
Dang, hit y'all with the Don Imus.
Man. And then showing that ignorant ass video when he took his kids up to that university with the hot dog cart and they was all playing around and pushing the cart up and down. That was just so ignorant. Yeah,
Dang, man. Yeah, like, cause it be a lot of stuff I be missing. So like it's still panels that I still mess with that I got love for certain people, but most of the times now I just be over here on Ashton channel.
Yeah. I used to only be in the chat, but just lately, like I think when I got on JP's panel, that was probably like my third time being on the panel.
Yeah, I like Ashton's energy and everything.
I do
like,
too. He's like my brother. He remind me of somebody, and he looked like we did when we was younger.
Yeah, he that annoying ass cousin to me that always got some shit to say. He the type of 18th letter. You remember when Auntie whooped your ass in front of everybody? You remember that? you remember when she beat you with the extension cord?
Should have been doing what you doing.
You're like, what happens here stays here. This nigga do it again. I'm gonna get his ass when he go to sleep.
Asking that cousin that you can turn your whole life around. You can be doing good in life. You wait till a family together. Hey, y'all remember he used to steal?
Yeah.
Y'all remember he used to steal, got caught?
Remember when his brother Peanut used to pee in the bed? That nigga peed all over me. That's a real person. I probably shouldn't have said that. But hey.
You be like, motherfucker, I ain't stole nothing in 15 years and you still bringing that up.
Like, damn, I ain't even stole as an adult. I was a fucking kid, man.
You shouldn't have been stealing, sir.
Shouldn't have been doing what you were doing.
Asha, what is the biggest thing you ever stole? A car?
You getting a little federal, ain't it?
No, stealing a car ain't federal. I stole one before.
You stole the car? Get out of here.
Well, I joyrided in it for 2 days and gave it back.
You was tripping.
No, he was tripping. This dude, oh my God. He wanted me to go to this party with him. So I went to the party with him. I don't know, he was considering that a date or whatever. So we there. As soon as we get there, he just leaves me. So all these dudes is trying to talk to me and it was crazy. But he had previously introduced me to his brother. So when I seen his brother, I instantly kind of started going his direction in the party. And his brother and his girlfriend, they were going to 7-Eleven and they asked me, did I want to go? So I was like, yeah, I go to 7-Eleven when we having a good old time. I get back, dude that I came to the party with is sitting in his car with his motor running and stuff. And he just made this big old scene like I left with some other dude. That was his brother. And I was sitting in the backseat. He saw me in the backseat and his girlfriend was in the car. He just drove off and left me in front of everybody. That was so crazy. Then after that, his brother decided he was gonna take me home, and then he started trying to talk to me. It was just real crazy. So I was really upset. I kind of felt violated and stuff. So later on, probably like 3 or 4 days later, closer to the next week, he asked me to hang out with him, and I told him no, because I took off of work to hang out with him and what he did to me at the party. And he was like, well, if I take off work again, he would pay my hourly salary if I go with him. So I was like, okay. So he came and got me, and he gave me all the money. I think it was like $50-something. I didn't make that much money. But he was telling me since he had to give me some money, he was going to fuck me tonight. And I was like, no, the fuck you're not. And he was just like, yeah, we're fucking, pretty much. That's what we're going to be doing. And we went to the liquor store around the corner. Literally, as soon as he went into that liquor store, I drove off in his car. I was gone. I didn't want him to do anything to me. So I was mostly scared when I did that, but I started picking up my friends, and we were having a good time in his car.
Dang.
I'm just gonna ride off with the evidence.
So that was like in the 90s. So it wasn't like it is now. I would have got caught now.
Yeah, all of these cameras.
I know.
They would have had them plates. They would have had you.
Yeah, my friends' names, everything. And they would have snitched me out. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I mean, not drive, just drove off in a dude's car. Like, the dude let me drive his car, and I just won't come back when I say I'm gonna come back.
Oh man, that's why I never try to like. I think sometimes we get so caught up with being an adult, we forget how it was when we was kids. Because I remember when we was riding around Chicago shooting people with paintball guns.
Now that
Like,
sounds
what
like
was I
fun.
like? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun as hell. It was fun till somebody shot back at us with real guns. Then we stopped. We stopped.
I want a paintball gun to shoot people in traffic, but after my little incident last week, or accident, not incident. Well, it was both incident, accident. I don't
I
want
was
to do
like,
that
what?
no more.
Yeah, we was like 16. My boy, he had this Monster Protege. It was a 1993 Monster Protege, like the ones them dudes shot Ricky in and Boys in the Hood. And
Oh,
we was riding around in that and shooting people with paintball guns. I remember this one dude was walking. I was like, pass it to me, pass it to me. I pulled up, I was like, yo, what up? He like, what's up? I'm like, what up, nigga? What's up? He like, what y'all running up, y'all riding up on us like you got an issue or something. What's up? I was like, yeah. Like, one of them hit him in the side. He was like, oh, and he just started running. I was like, firing back.
I would have died laughing.
We was, and then one dude, he was talking. It was this other dude we rolled up on. He was talking about this girl's window. Like, she had one of them, like the windows, you know, in them apartment buildings, how the windows be at the bottom, but it's somebody's room. That's somebody's room window. And she was talking at him in the window. You could tell her bed was like was located by the window or whatever. And so we started popping at him. And I ain't even gonna front though. She ain't flinched at all. I started shooting at him. She screamed and rolled off the bed from the window. But he stood right there. I'm like, oh, he must be trying to get him some. He ain't trying to look like no punk. All right. we gonna keep
You shooting that gun, but what's that got to do with me?
And then we rolled past another area, and there was a family. They had their living room curtains open, and they were sitting in there watching TV at the couches. So I started like shooting at their window, like with the paintball gun, and you just seen all of them, and they was old too. They was trying to hit the floor. They was like, "Oh, get down!"
Man, when they shoot over here, I be hitting the flow fast. I'll wake up out of my sleep to hit the flow because they don't be just doing like 3 or 4 shots. It be sounding like 20. I be like, damn, how
That's all.
you gotta shoot the motherfuckers?
That's all them extending clips and all of that shit now. They got all types of shit. We ain't had that back then. And then on that last one, that was the worst one I could have did. And then I wasn't the only one shooting. I'm just telling the ones that I was doing. But that last one, I leaned out that window. I was like, hey, where you from, G? Where you from? He was like, he ain't say nothing. He just kept walking. He like, the fuck you ass? He like, I'm a grown ass man. Don't be asking where the fuck I'm from. I was like, all right. Hey, yo, check it out. Check it out. Man, that motherfucker must have ducked. We hit that motherfucking corner. All I heard was, la, 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 la. We was like, ooh. One of them motherfucking rounds hit my boy the back of his window. We were like, shit, fuck. We was like, because me and my the dude that I was in the back seat with, we all hit hit the floor of the car, and then we just saw that motherfucking hole, and we was like, man, how the fuck I'm gonna tell this to my motherfucking father? He like, oh shit. I was like, yeah, we done for the night.
I would have been done for life. I would still be shaking up. I wouldn't even want to sit in the back seat no more.
One of the dudes that we was with, man, we must have tried to do that shit again in about another month or so. We like, hey, go get your paintball gun.
How many years are not here? Y'all bad.
We was some dumbass little kids. In Chicago, if a nigga tell you to check it out, do not check it out.
My thing was, I just wanted to be left alone when I lived there. Shit.
There you go, point.
Dude was coming
Hey, check it out, little folks. Check it out. Nah, I don't want to check it out, G. I don't want to check it out.
You know what I used to see a lot when I was in Chicago? Dudes putting girls out of cars, making them dance. What's that about?
I ain't never seen that. Unless they get out the cars themselves and like try to footwork or some shit.
I used to think, well, I lived on the west side, so I used to think they was like cluckers or something. They were like, bitch, you want this rough dance, ho?
Oh, okay. Then they probably was clucks, yeah. They probably was clucks. Man, y'all got, if you can help me out with just a couple dollars, man, I'm trying to get back out south to 79.
That's why I'm so glad that with my nature, I don't live here, because I would probably give somebody a ride. I'd be like, that's the wrong place to give somebody a ride.
Loose squares, loose squares.
I used to
Funny
hate
as
like
shit.
back in 2007 or 8. I used to smoke cigarettes, and people used to be going up and down the street having a gym bag full of cigarettes. At that time, they was selling them for $10. I was like, hell no, y'all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Why they selling them for the same price the store was selling them for?
Where you get these Newports from? Shit, me and Ron, shit, we done went out there over there to Indiana. Shit, we getting them out there in Hammond. Yeah, we going there every other week. That niggas be doing, boy.
Do you smoke, Ashton? Oh, he might be sleeping.
Yeah.
You smoke? Do you smoke 18 letter?
Mm-mm.
Ashton, when you don't have a cigarette and you don't have no way to get one, does it make you want to cry?
No, shit. I really, man, I get to looking everywhere where I know it ain't no cigarette all up under the cabinet and shit. I'm knowing ones that rolled out the box.
Ashton be picking up used butts outside.
Why you gotta say what I say? Shut up. You shut up. I was gonna say he be digging in the ashtray. Do you be digging in the ashtray trying to find the half smoked one, or do you smoke them all the way to the butt?
Nah, shit, man. I let a cigarette out. I put a cigarette out halfway. So my ashtray be straight.
Ask me
I
like
don't,
I got two. I can
I don't,
puff
I don't
this one.
smoke. I don't smoke my weed all the way down.
I know. I
Nigga,
never
nigga,
doing that though, because that's money.
goddamn, I mean, nigga have a whole Philly blunt by the time I re-roll them motherfuckers.
I got these 4K wrap things. These things are small, but I roll perfect joints. I mean, blunts with those. I'm so used to the long paper. What kind of wraps do you use, or do you use backwoods?
I use king size papers. The black the one with the black ones.
Mine says sweet delicious.
No, I don't use nothing homosexual.
Why the paper gotta be hung?
Asking that
I
nigga at the gas station. Let me get them cigarillos. Yeah, let me get them in grape.
I can't do the whole cigar because as soon as I start trying to break it, I done tore the whole paper. But I'm gonna get my nails shortened because I be making typos and some people don't like it. So I ain't going nowhere no time soon. So I'm gonna just cut my nails all the way down.
Why you just don't use a knife?
Huh?
Why you just don't use a knife?
Because I don't be having a knife. You know how when you be in the car, you don't have a knife just sitting there.
I guess. Why you just don't have them already re-rolled then?
I was doing pre-rolls, but I noticed.
I'm so sick of Chef Boyardee with this nigga that just
I
making the
like
loudest noise.
I just want to know if the food is good because I like guys that can cook.
Over there cooking with a robe on and a do-rag.
You
Being his own personal business.
was you able to hear me? Y'all was able to hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
it sound like you
one
was
sock, one sock wearing motherfucker.
I ain't wearing no motherfucking what's up, motherfucker. Nah, I made myself some chicken and rice, some chicken and brown rice.
Did you put gravy on it?
Nah, not this time around. I sauteed it on the stove and then added some chicken stock and boiled it and broiled it in the oven to get that little crisp on it. Pretty good.
It sounds good, but then it sounds scary.
No, it's just to eat healthy. I added garlic, red onion, bell pepper. Trying to eat a little bit healthy since I'm not over the road no more, and I can do that.
So, was it green bell peppers or green and red?
Green. It was green.
You know what? I just made some.
But I love yellow and red though, and orange. I use them all just for color.
Yeah, I don't do it for color. I do it for flavor. It has a different type of flavor.
That's
than
true.
just the traditional green one.
Ash and ass over there smoking a square, eating spaghetti. I ain't trying to be like that.
Eating corn dogs or shit. Tater tots.
Go ahead, get them fish sticks out the oven.
Did you ever get one of those Sammys before, Ashton, or you don't eat stuff like that? Yeah, he gone.
Eat what?
Have you ever ate one of those Sammys like them PB and J's?
Peanut butter jelly?
Yeah, like they sell them in the store already made with the crust taken off.
Hell no, I ain't that
I ate
country
them.
like this nigga $18.
I ate them. I ate them.
Nigga go buy cereal with the milk already in it.
Yeah, I ate them before TMKC. I like them.
I know. Mhm.
Is the bread at least toasted?
You talking about on the PB and J?
Uh-huh.
No, I don't toast mine. I just let mine thaw and eat it.
Mm.
You toast yours?
If I made myself one, yes. It tastes so good. Toast with peanut butter on it, and when the peanut butter gets warm, it's just the consistency is different, and it just make it taste so good.
Pre-bought peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, it's them Crustables. Yeah, I buy them.
What the fuck?
I bought them before.
I guess.
No, they're pretty good. They be selling them at Walmart.
Damn, nigga, you gonna start scraping the plate like it's coke.
That's these headphones, man. They just real sensitive. That's all.
You know the noise when the metal. Are you using metal? Because it sounds like
Yeah, I'm using a plate and a metal fork.
You might well lick that motherfucker. Shit.
it just reminds me of how when the dogs be eating their food out the thing and it be moving around.
Oh man, you gonna do me like that?
That's what it kind of sound like. Like I'll be like, "What is that noise?"
Yeah, these headphones kind of sensitive. They pick up on all of the sound.
Did the nigga have a gun on him when he sold it to you?
You said what?
Did the nigga have a gun on him when he sold them to you?
No, motherfucker. But yeah. So.
What you doing today, TMKC?
I'm gonna have surgery in 3 hours.
Oh, shit.
What?
I forgot about this.
Yeah.
What you gotta have surgery on?
On my body.
Was that from the accident you was in?
No, it's from taking a depot shot. Everybody shouldn't take those.
The Depo shot.
Yeah, it's birth control.
Oh.
Wow, what it do?
It could cause your insides to have problems.
Okay. I'm wishing you a speedy recovery.
Thank you.
TMKC on your surgery.
Scared.
Don't be scared. Everything's gonna work out in your favor.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You see, over here, it's normal people over here. Ain't like the rest of them people at the mother panels.
Yeah, I can't listen to the other people. I normally be on the girls' channels anyway. Or being on the tarot channel, I'm still trying to learn how to do it.
I remember I saw you and you was over there on Miss April's channel.
Mm-hmm. She's a
Miss
really
April.
nice lady.
Yeah, Miss April, sweetheart.
She was like, just be you, do you. Oh yeah, she came over here and you asked me did I know her.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Miss April. I haven't been over there in a while, but I used to stop by Miss April's channel.
Yeah, I didn't have like when I was growing up, or even the girls' ages that be on this show. I didn't have like women around that told me what to do or how to be and stuff. I had to try to figure it out on my own or listen to my mama. And you know I didn't want to listen to my mama.
Yeah, like the first half of my life, I had a lot of dysfunctional people around me, and then I got around my grandmother, and I guess that's why I got an old soul because I was raised around my grandmother, my great grandmother, my grandfather, all of them. And then the adults that was supposed to be raising me, they asses was still young themselves. So I was watching them do all of the dumb shit, thinking that they knew what they was doing, and they ain't know shit about what they was doing. I got out that household early. I was like, God damn, I'm so happy that I got up out this shit. Otherwise, I'd be just like y'all.
How old were you when you left home?
14.
That ain't early, fool. I was thinking like 8.
I was 14. I ran away from home. That's how I got in the custody of my grandmother.
Shoot, my grandma was too crazy because I was 13 when I was running away. Like my 8th grade year, I didn't go to school that whole year because I lived in Michigan, and they were crazy up there.
That's when you was over in Detroit.
That was like, what was that? My first time? Yeah, that was my first time living there. I got jumped by these girls because I had on like green, black, and red. I think those are the colors that I had on. And I had on a black bandana on my head because I didn't feel like combing my hair.
Yeah, I got jumped. I got jumped a few times. I don't feel bad. One time I was a shorty, like what was it, 11, 12. I got jumped for my starter coat. I tried to fight back, and I was fighting back. They was big and older. Let me see. Second time, I was 13, got jumped for wearing the wrong colors in the wrong area.
How did that make you feel? Like, did it start making you have fears of crowds?
Hell, motherfucking no! It just made me angrier. It made me like start getting at these niggas, bust they motherfucking shit open, and they're gonna leave me alone.
How you bust that shit open with your fist?
No, I smacked one boy in the head with a Mystic bottle.
Damn, I knew you was ghetto.
Yeah.
You said a Mystic bottle. I wish I had some Mystic right now. I can't even drink nothing. I can't drink or eat anything right now.
Yeah, shit. I had to. Yeah, you had to adapt. Shit, it was either that or stay in the house, and I wasn't gonna stay in the house for nobody. I had cousins and shit that had my back, but they couldn't be there all the time because they was older, and I was the oldest of my little brothers and sisters, so I couldn't be no hoe.
Do you fight with your eyes closed? No, let me stop playing.
You funny as hell. You funny as hell.
Okay, let me quit playing. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna just beat this bitch ass right quick. I just hate when they pull your hair. Like, man, why? Just because you ain't got none. They be really trying to fuck you up too. That's why as soon as they start talking, you just gotta start swinging. Like, you too close. You too close.
Remember when dudes used to do the shoulder to shoulder? Swing, then swing. All you gotta do is swing.
You know what's bad about me? The guy that I told you. I don't know. I think I told you the last time. I had fun in Chicago until I got a stupid boyfriend. I did the shoulder thing to him, and he's like 6'5", and he was
You funny as hell.
He was sitting down. We was playing spades, and I got high. I don't know. I either got high or drunk, and I just stopped paying attention. This nigga kept throwing fits. He was just like, "You had the king the whole time." I was just like, "What?" And then the girl that was on the other team, he liked her too, so he kept on flirting with her like the whole time I was sitting there. So I was just like, "Why am I here?" That all I can say is, well, "Why am I here?" And he said something one more time, and I just slapped my cards down because that's like my favorite thing to do. But people said that's too aggressive the way I do it. But I like them to slap the table. I was just like, pow! And I got up. And I just like did this shoulder thing to him, and I knocked him out the chair. You know, he tried to come after me, like they had to stop him. He was trying to fight me, but he was starting shit, yelling at me, being mean. I didn't ask to be there.
Yeah, man. Man, them motherfucking. I remember just doing all types of dumb shit as a kid. I remember when I saw one nigga, he put his stash over here like by this tree. It was like over there. It was like over by a tree. And I went and took his stash.
Yeah.
I went and took
He didn't look around to see who was looking.
Nah, he was gone, and I was like a kid. And
Oh,
I went and took his stash, man.
what did you do with it?
Gave it to my mama.
For
Huh?
real?
Yep. It was like some dime bags of weed. It was mostly weed.
She should
Yeah,
have sold that shit and bought y'all some damn food.
she probably smoked it because most of my family, all of their asses got high.
I'm glad I didn't really do that. Well, at least not at that age. I started smoking because I used to break out in hives from stress all the time.
Hmm.
Like sometimes my face would swell up or my lip would swell up. It was crazy. But as soon as I do it, it will go away like within 30 minutes. But it didn't happen
Yeah.
often. It only happened mostly in the wintertime.
Yeah, most of my family. I'm probably one of the only few people in my family that don't smoke.
That's good. That's a bad habit to have. I stopped in March of last year. And it was like, I don't know. I just woke up one day. I was at Great Wolf Lodge. Have you ever heard of that?
I don't think I've heard of that.
It's like a hotel, but it has a swimming park inside of it. It's really nice. I like it. But I was there and I couldn't smoke in a room and I just kind of got mad about it. It was like in March.
Yeah, cause whatchamacallit, like yeah, I've tried. Like I've smoked weed before. I've tried weed and all of that. It's just I stopped because my grandmother like she didn't want me to smoke or drink. So I tried to honor her wishes.
Yeah, I know. You broke her heart.
Yup, that time I got caught.
Mhm.
And she was so disappointed. And I wanted to make sure like that was my dog right there, boy. My grandma, you know who my grandmother remind people of? Well, she ain't look like her, but just she had this class about herself. Anita Baker.
Oh, I
My
love
grandmother used to wear the fur coats and all of that stuff.
we used to sing her songs and try to dance or move our body like her. Make whatever.
Hmm.
But we liked her though. So pretty.
Yeah, she used to have her Louis Vuitton purses, her fur, every like anything nice I always got from my grandma. When my grandma come, I'm like, oh, my grandma coming to pick me up.
Aw. I was like that with my grandpa.
Had me, she owned a comforting business. I remember when she brought me the Bulls comforters and the Orlando Magic's comforters because she knew those were my two favorite teams. I was like, dang, I got the Bulls. I got the Magics. Had me in nice shoes, all types of shit, man. That was my dog right there.
Mhm. Did you cry after she caught you and she told you how upset she was?
No, no, I just stopped. I ain't cried, but I knew she was disappointed. And my grandmother, she'll sit and talk to you and tell you why. Me and her, we just all we did was talk. That's like I was because I was used to getting beaten on and shit. All we did was talk. That was my dog.
She was your savior.
Hell yeah, she was, man. That was my motherfucking dog right there. And I ain't do what I was supposed to do. For some days I wouldn't go to school. I ditch school. I pretend like I'm going to the bus, and then she'll peel around the corner and see me on the other block with other boys and be like, "What are you doing? You was supposed to be on the bus." At that time, I didn't have that discipline because I was coming from a situation and she was trying her best, and I was just young and stupid and following what everybody else was doing. That was the biggest mistake I ever made.
Dang, you just proved your point. Because if you have if you have a good role model in your life, you can still get what is that called? Influenced by the culture of black men.
It wasn't just black men. It was black people.
Black
it was and it wasn't really that ain't really black culture because that was just inner city hood shit. Because the older black folks didn't act like that. Well, at least with my grandmother. My grandmother's one of them smooth jazz listening to black people.
she the bougie.
Yeah, I still remember her playing WNUA. That was my shit. Getting she was like, go ahead, turn to my station, baby. I'm like, Grandma, I wanted to hear rap. I turn to the station and be like, you are now listening to Smooth Jazz, WNUA 95.5. Be driving me downtown listening. Like, I still remember that jingle. We used to be like, WNUA 95.5. That was that shit. I was like, this shit smooth. I ain't even go front. This shit smooth. Be playing her Anita Baker. A motherfucking what's that saxophone is Ramses and all of that shit. Driving me through downtown. You gotta learn how to get through the city, baby. You can't just know the south side. I don't even know how to get through out west, Grandma. All I know is the south side. Ashton, you sleeping crooked in the bed, sir?
He laid on his stomach, but his nose is pressed up against the pillow. That's why we keep That's why we keep hearing it. I wonder
when Ashton sleep, he be having like one of his eyes be closed and the other one be like half open.
They have a small little tear. So like, my pillow's so cold. I'm just melting in my pillow. ass niggas.
Unreal. I see Ashton laying there. I was like, look at your dead ass. And then take the money out of his wallet.
And then look at him and say, happy birthday.
And I throw out all his half smoked cigarette butts.
Before y'all let me see how myself shot. Stop talking about that man. I'm telling. I'm like, man, I knew I had a half a piece over there. Fuck happened to that half a piece? Did he go look in the bathroom, look at his little ashtray in the bathroom? Like, where the fuck my shit at? Man,
Unreal. Like, ooh,
that
I done
nigga
came
don't
up
got
on
no more
$250. Yeah, man. But nah, it wasn't. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't black men. It was a common man. That shit was crazy. Happy I made it out this shit though.
Mhm. So where you live at now? In Schaumburg?
I live in Crete,
What's that?
over by Chicago Heights, Matson, that area. I can't believe you. You need. That's how I know you lived here. You know about Schaumburg. Get out of here.
You know what? When I lived in Chicago, besides White Castle, I don't know why I really like White Castle. Probably because we used to have it when we were little kids, but since I've been an adult, we haven't had a White Castle here. But my favorite restaurant is Little Maggiano's.
Oh yeah, that's good.
They changed the bread. Well, at least the one here, because we got one here finally, and the bread is kind of weird, and they don't have that seasoning like where you could put it inside of the olive oil. They just make nasty stuff there. So I think chicken and rice in Italian is Grecian chicken, where they make the chicken with the mushrooms and the onions and stuff. With
Oh
pasta.
yeah.
It's so good. That's what I like.
Yeah, I love all types of food. I always been into a lot of different foods and shit. And that came from watching the fucking Food Network when I was hungry.
Man.
I used to watch the Food Network just because I'm like, damn, I want to try that shit.
Mhm.
Trying to motherfucking season up boiled hot dogs like Emeril Lagasse on the damn Food Network.
Well, some of those people, just watching them mess with the food is so disgusting to where it will make me not want to try their food.
Who? Like, oh, you talking about certain? No, I'm talking about. Remember, like the Food Network when they used to have all them cooking shows.
Yeah.
I used to watch The Naked Chef. I used to watch Emeril Lagasse.
He made good breakfast sausage because I got some chicken apple breakfast sausage from Sam's Club. It was so good.
What's the other one? Good Eats, The Iron Chef. I used to watch all that shit coming up.
Don't they still play those shows?
Yeah, I watched the original Iron Chef when they had the Japanese Michael Jackson. He was the host, Japanese Michael Jackson, and that was that show.
Oh. Is that when they be darkening the lights and then they be having them play with swords and stuff?
So he'll like slice one of the main ingredients. They're like the main ingredient is peppers, and they gotta get all of the peppers and run back to they stations and they competing on who can make the best dishes out of bell pepper and different shit like that. Motherfuckers be taking it too far. I'm like, bro, you made some bell pepper ice cream. You better chill.
I know that's maybe cucumber ice cream, but not no bell
Now
pepper.
that's fire. Yeah, that's fire. And then they be having all of them people that you don't know, like in Japanese. I'm like, who the fuck is him? Oh, he's some actress. He's some actor out of fucking Japan. I don't even know what I ain't know who the fuck he was.
I don't know.
Like, yeah.
Those kind of shows kind of disgusted me because I was watching. I don't even know the name of the shows. I was just trying to get into it, and this man, he said he cooked the. He said he cooked the beans al dente, and they were all looking around like, "What the fuck is al dente?" Like, nasty.
Yeah, how you cook beans like that? I heard al dente pasta, motherfucker. I ain't heard of no al dente beans. That means they ain't done.
Man, and I just got mad because I was like, somebody do that to my food, I'm gonna flip out. I know I'm gonna flip out.
And when they ain't done, they ain't got that. You be chewing on this shit tastes beanie. Still a little hard.
Oh, time to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to pass out. You said you got to do a surgery in 3 hours?
Yeah, I gotta be there at 6 o'clock, so my mom is gonna come and get me. So I gotta do some stuff too.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and give me some rest. I'm gonna leave at Ashton. Ashton probably slumped over in the chair.
On his stomach, on the arm, like I should get to bed.
Mama gonna come in the room like, boy, get your ass up.
He live with his mama for real?
Nah, I'm just
Oh, so this
I'm
is
just talking shit.
with mama. All right, well, I'm about to hang up, okay?
Alright, take it easy.
Okay, you too. Bye, Ashton.
Hey man, shout out to you, No Chaser. Shout out to you, brother. You say I just recently somebody discovered ice cream, whatever type of cereal. I know, right? Man, I'm about to get ready to check out, man. Shout out to everybody that's still in the building. You know what I'm saying? Much love, man. Y'all take it easy. Ashton, get your sorry ass up.
girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers threw at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coupe. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please me and make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Crash some new shit 4 times in a row. D's and Vogues, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold.